let's go Dungeons and Dragons. My name's Ekin. I'll be your dungeon master and your guide into this game of Dungeons and Dragons. We don't have any new players today, so we're gonna get straight into game preparation.
Look at
It's
this
gonna
green
be
dot.
a party of just mainly old players.
I swear to God, this phone is
Alright,
green
so
dot.
Shut up, Yubi.
to start with preparation, we're just gonna do things alphanumerically. You guys have had time to chat before this, so hopefully you know what you want to do for your preparations. Just
Yep.
make sure you're ready when I come to you. The faster we get through preparation, the quicker we can start the adventure, of course. So we're gonna start with Yubi. Yubi, you're gonna join us, Rosaline.
Yeah, Rosaline's gonna inherit Dash's inheritance.
Okay, very well.
He has 3,219. Should
What
inherit.
the fuck?
She should inherit like 10% of that, sadly.
So that would be roughly 321 XP inherited.
Something like that. Strawberries, yeah.
Right, and what would you like to purchase?
I'd like to level up actually.
She only has 321 silvers. Did you make any more money?
It's a level 1 thief.
Oh, right. Okay, so
You have
how much
T2
money
with
do you want
that.
to spend on silver or on,
Just 120. Just 120.
okay, just to let you know you cannot level up until after an adventure. So,
Uh, they have already finished an adventure though. No, they've already played one adventure.
true, but usually it's after an adventure, like directly after.
Oh well, that's gonna be all my prep. I don't do anything else. So
You can level up once per adventure, and if you didn't level up at that adventure, then you just didn't level up, right? You can
okay,
spend
so
321 on XP, but you won't level up. Or you can spend 120 on XP, but you won't level up.
well in that case I won't spend that money. I'm just gonna buy equipment then. I'm gonna keep 120 to level up after this game.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Pull up my sheet. Alright, I wanna buy a horse first of all. I wanna buy a what is it? Just a is it still what are these new horses?
So you want
Where is
draft horse,
the
war horse, normal horse, or riding horse?
um uh, which one is a normal horse? Just a normal horse.
The, that would be the Rouncy.
Okay, I just can like a yeah, a good Rouncy, like a fully decked Rouncy.
Alright, the cost is 7 silvers.
Right. Uh, then I wanna buy rope.
Okay, 50 feet.
I
Are you gonna keep
cool.
this on yourself or your horse? What's the usual placement so I can track it?
The rope,
Yes.
it's gonna be on me.
Okay. One more thing, and then we'll move on. If you have anything else.
Alright, one more thing. Let's see here. I'll just get a melee. I don't have a melee. I'll just get a longbow and arrows.
How many? 20 arrows, is that fine?
Sure. And I don't know. I don't have it noted down, but believe I have a some type of a rusty weapon, right?
I don't see anything.
Okay, that's fine. Sure. I guess that's all for me then.
Alright, just to keep things simple, guys, I'm not tracking time as effectively or efficiently, so trying to keep things under 5 minutes each, but also I might just say you guys do 3 things and you're done, right? So for preparations, if you want to do more than that, you should talk to me outside of the game.
I I do need a melee, but if that's your rolling, then sure.
You can, if the party wants, you can take extra game time to purchase more
I
weapons
just
and
want a
baton.
quick melee. I just want a short sword. That's all I want. Do extra with that, and that's it for me. Real this time.
Right, just so that preparation goes quicker, right? But if you guys think you need more prep time, that's fine. It's just on your own game time. Let's see.
How
Um,
much silvers am I sitting at now?
Bruni, let's see. You're at 3. Sorry. Yubi, you're at 303. Boomer, you're gonna play as Bruni.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was AFK. Which one are we doing, Gavilon or the other?
Gavilon, and we're going to the Sunken Tomb.
Okay, so I'll be bringing my my mage.
All right. At the moment my sheet says 0 silvers, but let me double check.
That's my house silver. I put all my silver in my house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he should have 136 right now. Or 208
On his person?
on his house.
Okay, I'm not checking your house though. Let's see.
Okay. I was just going to hire a retainer and I was gonna do training.
One more thing. Uh, sorry, back to you, Yubi. Did you lose anything from your last adventure?
No. Why would I have lost anything?
Torches?
Oh, torches? Oh yeah, I lost 2 torches.
2?
You're right.
Okay.
How many am I sitting at right now?
It says that. Okay, yeah. Did you only start with 1 torch though? It says you only start with 1 torch, so how'd you have 2?
No, I had 2 torches.
Was it
Says on
2?
my sheet right
Okay.
here.
Alright, very well. They're gone now.
Okay.
Alright. Bruni, what preparations do you have?
Mm. I was gonna hire Grimir and train my strength
What are you doing first? Are you hiring
from
Grimir
my.
first? Or are you
Yeah, I'm
training your
gonna hire
strength?
Grimir. I'll hire Grimir.
And just a reminder for anyone who still doesn't understand, if you choose to hire a character as a retainer, that character becomes an NPC. So they are non-playable.
Okay. Okay.
There was some confusion the other day, so just gonna remind you guys.
Mhm.
In Grimir's last adventure, was he paid?
Um, no, they made no profit.
So did his employer pay him or no?
In his last adventure, I played as him.
Oh, very well. So now you change him to a retainer. Switch to
Hmm.
NPC.
That's what I've been building him up for.
Okay.
All right.
Now let's make an offer to him. What's your offer?
Just standard. 1 silver piece and half share.
Alright. Because you guys are of the same house, it will be a +1. What's your charisma?
All right. It's 15.
+2. Okay. Offer accepted. He's your retainer now.
All right. Okay. And I want to train my strength.
Alright. Let's see. Price. Alright, 25
Oh, yeah.
silvers. Where you gonna use
Mm,
some money in the house? Or
yeah, from my stash.
okay, it says you have 208 minus 25.
Okay. All right. And that's all my prep. I'm just gonna take a +1.
Okay, you have 15 strength now. Alright,
Mm,
next. Let's see. Caden Stern. So let's get Sigmund ready. Are you playing a Sigmund?
Yes, I am.
Alright, so like I said, any character you're currently not playing anymore is retired. Sigmund's your main guy at the moment.
Yeah, Tarstad, I'm gonna hire him. He was my last torchbearer, and he
Okay,
made it out alive.
so we'll find him. And if you hire the same guys, there's a loyalty bonus.
Yep. He has a spellbook with sleep, a sling, and a spear I put down. 7 torches and a matchbox. I'm gonna hire him as a fighter though, or not like a fighter, but like as a full guy.
Alright, Sigmund, it says that in your last adventure you made 43 silvers of profit. Sigmund was retired for a bit, but he did make 43 silvers of profit, so he's at 43 silvers.
Okay. Wait, did I do something with those silvers?
Not yet.
Okay, I didn't. Alright, I didn't remember last session. For some reason, I felt like I did.
Right, we're gonna see if he comes out of retirement.
Wait, Sigmund?
Yeah, he's been retired.
Oh,
Alright,
you've never done that before. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I'm supposed to, I just haven't, because to speed things up. Alright, he did come out of retirement. But once the
Cool.
idea of retirement means your character is done adventuring, right? They're done. But there's a chance that they might come out of retirement, especially when other characters die. So,
Oh, well, fuck, I'm just gonna stop playing with the new people then, because I don't want Sigmund to ever just go into full retirement mode, so fuck that.
okay, so you're
Alright,
Sigmund, you're 43 silvers. How would you like to spend it?
yep. I'm gonna hire Tarstad
Okay,
as a, like, a full dude, like, that can fight and shit.
alright, let me see if you made any profits.
I believe he's of my house as well, I'm not sure on that.
He's not. Trying to find if he made any profit. Alright, there's an adventure. He was already paid. He lost 3 torches.
Okay, he'll refresh his torches to go back up to 10.
He's at 4 torches. You gonna buy him torches?
Yeah.
You go all the way back to your house to pick up money. Let's
Uh,
see.
well, I have 43 silvers on me, why do I need
Oh,
to go back to my
never mind.
house?
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sigmund, 43. 42 left. Anything else?
Yeah, I need a 10-foot pole, a dagger. I'm gonna buy another horse that can carry shit. I'm gonna buy another 50 feet of rope. So when you get all this written down.
You're gonna do 3 things. You hired Tarstad for one thing. See if he
Yeah.
accepts the offer. +1 bonus. For loyalty, charisma bonus, +2. He definitely needs rehired. He has 14 torches now. He's gonna need a pack to carry those torches. He has no pack.
That's fine, I'll buy my pack. Yep.
Okay, you're at 41 silvers.
Okay.
What else do you need?
10-foot pole, dagger, carrying horse, and a rope. Uh, and somebody else is gonna have to lead this horse because I already have a horse.
Where are you putting this
Also,
pole? Because you already have a pole.
just oh, never mind. I'm not getting a pole. I don't have that written down for some reason. Okay, I'm not getting a pole then. So
Alright,
just the dagger,
it's on your horse,
rope.
that's why.
Oh, okay.
Alright, one more thing. What else are you getting?
Dagger and rope.
That's 2 things. What do you prefer more? If you want additional equipment, we're gonna spend game time getting it.
Boys, can we please spend game time just to get a dagger and a rope?
You can
Alright,
have my
it's whatever.
daggers
You can
for
have the
me.
dagger and rope.
Okay, thank you.
How much rope?
Just the 50 feet. That's it.
Okay, you're down to 38.
Okay, I'll just keep it on me. I'm not gonna waste time. Somebody else needs to buy a canoe, by the way,
Alright,
because there's only one of.
Jadira, you're next, says Nalthea. Okay, so
Somebody here has a 10-foot.
it says in your last adventure you made profit. Let's
Yep,
see.
87 was my profit. Oh, you can't hear me. Yeah, I was saying 87 silver should be my profit for last event.
Okay, 87. All right.
So I'd like to buy bandages and medicine. And I just want to ask, not ask, but can I also get a donkey and a saddlebag? And I'd like to try to hire Veronica as well.
Okay, first, one thing at a time. All right, you get to do three
Okay.
things. So you're buying bandages.
Oh,
That's one thing. How many bandages are you buying?
I'll buy two. It'll leave me with three total because I have one already.
Okay, they cost coppers. So you're at 86.8 coppers. Or 86.7 silvers, I mean. Or 8 silvers.
Okay. I would like to prioritize the donkey, saddlebag, and Veronica.
You already have a horse, for one thing. It's a sumpter.
Why do I have a horse?
The donkey's for in the dungeon. Just get it.
It says you have a horse. You have a sumpter, tech, saddlebags, and canoe on the horse.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's the
mine.
one Kaden gave me.
Yeah. Just still get the donkey. Just get the donkey.
Yeah, so I'll still get the donkey. I'll have Veronica. It doesn't matter what she leads, but she'll lead one of them.
Okay, donkeys are not for riding, by the way. They're for carrying equipment.
Yep. So on the donkey, I'll get a saddlebag for it.
Okay.
Ee-aw, ee-aw.
Wilbur.
Nags, can you get rations? Because we're heavy. This is gonna be a full day's march.
Alright,
And
a
then
donkey costs, with the saddlebags, a packed donkey, let's see, 25 coppers, and the saddlebags for another 5. So 3 silvers total.
all right. And then Veronica as well. And I will have her do light
You can tell me when we get
and
into
free.
information. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
We're just doing character prep right now, like, as in buying
Oh
gear.
yeah.
Or
Sorry, I just
picking
thought I had to
weapons
tell
or
you before
break.
the run so it didn't like come across like I was trying to tease it or something.
Nope, yeah, you'll tell me when we're picking weapons information.
Yeah, no problem.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, you bought a donkey.
How are we gonna get a donkey across the lake?
A raft.
Put him on your back.
Is that possible? We can.
Yeah, the donkey can go on a raft. Why would it not be able to? The rafts are fucking huge.
We have to buy it. We have to buy a raft then.
Oh,
There's
there's
rafts
two
raft
there.
over
rafts.
there.
There's rafts there already.
We're just
Uh,
counting on them being rideable.
you can just be like, as the donkey rides, he sings.
Well,
All you gotta
donkeys
Donkeys
aren't
remember
that
is
swim.
the
heavy.
capacity of the raft, right? A makeshift raft can carry roughly 500 pounds. So,
And
A
a
donkey
donkey,
should not be 500 pounds.
yeah,
a
People lift
donkey
donkey
weighs
donkeys
should
up.
be.
500 pounds on average.
What'd
Dude,
you
I've
say?
seen
So,
people lift donkeys up, motherfucker. What?
Yep. The
small
donkey's gonna be
donkeys.
carrying treasure, guys. Though if we overload with treasure, it's probably gonna weigh more.
What you'll probably need to do is you'll need to carefully pull it across, right? So, a canoe can carry
Yeah,
up
The
to
we'll have.
600
raft?
We'll,
pounds, right? To pull it across, you would need multiple ropes, right? Put it on a raft.
yeah, we'll just tie the rafts together and then connect it to the canoe, so that way it's two rafts holding up a donkey.
Yeah, 2 rafts together carry up to 1,000 pounds.
Okay, so we can do that. We do have extra rope, right? AUV should have more rope.
He has
I
50. I
I
have
have
50.
I have
Okay.
50 also.
Yeah,
All
we've
right.
got 150. We're good.
Anyway,
Okay.
you're trying to
Yeah,
hire
sorry, my
Veronica?
last. Yeah.
What's your offer?
Hopefully she complies this time. We're in the same house as RE plus one. Um, so I'll do standard offer, I guess.
For many days she thought about it and eventually she refused again. She's like, fuck that.
What?
Not coming.
Egan, can I raise my offer?
She's already declined. Your charisma is 11, so you have, I'll say, 4 attempts. You've already attempted 3 times, and for 2 times she said she'll think about it, and the third time she said no. And the fourth day, in which you tried to attempt to talk to her, you raised your offer.
Yeah, we'll do 2 silvers. Um,
That
and
extra
her
silver is
share.
coming out of your pocket.
Yep. I'll pay her ahead of time as well if that makes it a better chance.
She's thinking about it. She never refused or accepted your offer. And by the time you, you know, by the time the adventure started, she still hasn't accepted or declined. So we can try to talk to her again, but it'll just take more time to try to hire her.
Okay.
Just like
Well, I guess.
NPCs can also be finicky about being hired or joining an adventure. In this case,
Yeah, she's
Veronica.
been saying no a lot though. Like,
Dude, can you ready up? Like, oh my god, hurry up and ready up!
Alright, we good? Let's see.
Oh, don't
yeah.
Okay, Carm, you're next. Plana Saints.
I'm playing as him, and I want a masterwork light sword,
Ooh.
Okay,
which
so
17.5 silvers.
a Master Light Sword.
Yeah, because five is 7 silvers and 5 times that and half whatever. How
It
much is
does
that?
not
Is
get halved. A
17.5.
lightweight sword, a sword balanced to be lighter, is double the price.
It says, but in the it says it costs less, like half. It says
Where does
half
it say
cost
that?
in the hall.
Weapons are
All
not
the way up.
armor, by the way. In the hall.
Why does it say cost then?
Where?
It says ace. It's uh, go to hall and scroll all the way up where you got gear. It says masterwork light half AC costs and LD.
That's for armor. That's the armor section.
So how much is it for a lightweight? Double?
Yes, it's double for weapons. Weapons are not armor. Look at the top of that post. It says armor, right?
So how much is a lightweight sword?
It's double. So
He's
it'd be 7 times 5, which is 35 times
14.
2, 70 silvers for.
No. Just give me a lightweight sword.
Okay, so it's 14 silvers. Is that fine?
That's fine. Yeah,
A light sword is -1 to damage, +1 to hit.
that's still fine because I'll still have like a +6 to hit, and I still have like what +4 damage. So that's fine.
Did you lose anything in your last adventure?
A pole and a shield, but I already bought it when we did prep. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm at -8 armor class, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That's it. I don't need more prep.
You certain you bought a pole? I don't see a pole in your sheet.
I said I lost it when I got grappled in darkness.
You bought a new one?
Did I buy a new
It
one?
doesn't say you bought a new one.
I never did. I just bought my shield.
Okay. That's what I thought. Because I don't see a pole listed on your sheet. Alright.
Yeah, I just bought a shield.
So you're buying a sword then.
Yeah, just a lightweight sword. I'm not trying to lose my magic weapon today. Fuck that. I only use my magic weapon when I encountered a magical creature.
It said you had 0 silver on you, but let me check if you got paid.
I'm pretty sure I did. Did I? Pretty sure I got paid
Alright,
when we got
46
the
silvers.
yeah
46 minus
14,
14. 33.
32. Is that
It's
really?
32.
Oh,
46, yeah, 32. Yeah, you're right. Alright, you're done. Or do you have more?
yep, that's it.
Okay.
No, that's it. Just wanted a second weapon.
Alright, next is Nags, says Bertel, who did make profits.
yes. I
Oh,
made
sorry, one moment.
87 silvers.
On that same sheet, it says, Nateo made a profit of 94 silvers. May Early May of year 14.
Ethan, that's the 94 I told you about earlier.
Okay, that's the profit, but that wasn't lost. It was just not paid out to you.
Okay, so can I get that now?
Yeah, of course. Let's see, so 94.
Oh,
But you definitely had 0 before that. Before that adventure, you definitely
yeah.
had
I
0.
was like, I didn't want to accuse you of anything, but I was like,
It's there. It's in the notes. It just wasn't um paid out to you. Because your question was, why do you not have money on your sheet? Because you did not have money on your sheet. It was in the notes. So it was from the
okay,
profits. So if it was money from your profits, I don't record anyone's profits unless they come back to play, right? Like if you made money from your
alright,
last adventure, I don't care unless you come back to play. I don't take the time to give you your money until you come back to play.
alright.
So
From that, can you
that
just
was new
transfer
money.
84 of that, and I can give Caden the 10 that he spotted me.
83.3 plus 94. You're at 177.3.
Alright,
Nice.
I would like to give Caden 10 of that for the 10 that he spotted me.
Or no, 177.8. Yeah. We'll come back to you. Let's see. Alright, it's Bertle's turn though. So let's see.
Okay, I would like to purchase 10 foods.
One moment. Okay, so you made a profit of 87 silvers.
I should have a total of 92.
Okay, so 6 plus 87 is 93. Okay.
No, it should be 92 again.
Did you purchase something?
Uh,
This is 6 silvers on your sheet before you got paid.
because
87.
I have 5 on mine, so if you don't mind, I'll go with mine.
Very well. I can always go less. So 5 and 87. Okay. 92. Alright. And during that
I would like to
adventure, you
purchase
lost 2
some.
torches.
Yep, I lost 2 torches. Yeah, I'm down to 8.
Oh, good. Alright. So nothing else was
Uh,
lost. You said you wanted to purchase something? It was food?
food
Okay.
for all of us.
Alright. Where are you gonna put this? Are you gonna buy a horse to carry this food?
Uh, I would like to put it on somebody else's mount because I don't have a horse.
Do you want to get a horse?
You can put it on mine.
Alright, you want to put on Sigmund's horse?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Keep in mind, Sigmund, horses have limited capacity, so if you put too much food on there, you can't
Well, I've
ride
got
it.
a carry horse. I've got a carry
Sumter?
horse.
Either
So,
way, right.
yeah.
Sumter carries 450 pounds max. A man with his equipment, a man weighs 160. His equipment, roughly 60 pounds. That's 220, right? And then if you buy food on top, and plus the saddlebags and tech, you're gonna see yourself at roughly 250, 300 pounds already, right, out of 450. So your horse will be half speed. And then of course, any
It's
additional
30
equipment, you can
load.
carry maybe another 100 pounds of food, which is about, you know, 3 days worth of food for a party of 10.
All right, just buy your own food because if we need to run away and I'm overweight, I'm gonna be pissed.
So right now your horse should be able to handle the weight, Sigmund, but
Oh,
so I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. Are you a heavy
oh,
or are
okay.
you a medium footman?
I have 20 LD, 20 LD, 20 LD. There's 80 on my horse because he has a heavy plate.
Okay,
So
yeah. Your horse is probably carrying a lot of equipment right now. So if you have heavy plate on there, so
yeah, there's a heavy plate on my horse. So
Put
probably no
half on
place
one
to put the
horse
food
and
then.
half on somebody else's horse.
just why don't you just get a little horse? They're only like 7 silver, I think.
A
Okay.
Sumter horse, which is the best horse for carrying gear, right? A draft horse. This costs, if you want it fully equipped, 13 silvers.
Okay, I'll get that.
Okay, so you got a draft horse, carries 450 pounds.
I also would like to purchase a very small home, if it's possible.
Okay, we can discuss that real quick in a moment. First, how much food did you purchase? 10 days? 20 days? 10 days is 1 silver.
Uh, what do you guys want for
Well, we need 2 days worth because we're going there
All right,
one
then
day and then coming back the next day.
2 days worth.
2 days worth for one person, or 2 days worth for 10 people? That's 20 days worth, so if that makes sense, right? So 20 food.
Well,
Let's see. Is that fine? 2 silvers worth of food.
yeah, 2 silvers worth of food.
Right, it'll be 20 days, but that's for one person. For a party of 10, it's 2 days. You have a party of
Yeah,
roughly 9 or 8. So,
yeah.
alright, so total food, 20 days worth of food. And you're interested in purchasing a house?
A very
Um,
small one, the
a very
smallest
small
one
one.
that I can.
Okay, very well. The smallest we can afford, let's see. Well, the normal 2-story, 30 by 30 square is 300 silvers. That's without furnishing. Okay.
Just want a
Uh,
shack.
half of that, right? So just 30 foot, 1 story is 150. This is 30 by 30, and then we want maybe a 10 by 10, so like just a very small home. It's about a ninth of the price. Let's see. So it's very
Oh
small.
shit, I might get a house too.
So 30 by 30, a 15 by 15, or we want a 10 by 10. So a 10 by 10 would
10 by
cost
10
about
is
a ninth.
fine.
Yeah.
How much does 10 by 10 cost?
Okay. It's gonna cost roughly, let's see, 17. Okay. It's 17 silvers unfurnished, and if you want furnishing, for that house, normal furnishing for such a small house, um, it'd cost 22 silvers for a 10 foot by 10 foot house. That's 10 feet.
That's fine. Yep.
Okay. Alright, so from 90 silvers, 22 silvers spent. So you're down to 70, 68 silvers.
I would like to tack the rest onto my experience. So where would that put me?
One moment. Let's see. Okay, so you see you want to put the rest into experience.
Yes, sir.
Last step. Let's see, 70, 68. Alright, your bonus. Uh, you're an old guard. What's your dexterity?
I'm playing a mage, so my
Oh shoot.
intelligence is
Yeah,
15.
intelligence, my bad. 15? 10% bonus
Yes,
total.
sir.
20 or 15 at with the old guard bonus, and then your billet. I don't think you call or map. I haven't heard you call or map for the party too often with Bertle, so I can't give you billet bonus. Roleplay bonus, which is a new bonus I think I mentioned to a few of you. Right? It's not really new. We had it in the past, but basically staying in character and doing your job is the roleplay bonus. Bertle has done his job pretty well, and he hasn't really broken character, so 5%. I've never heard you break character too often, unlike a lot of other players. Let's see. So, total bonus, 20% bonus. You get 81 XP.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Mhm.
So I'm down to 0 silver.
Yes.
That's it. I'm
Okay.
out.
Next is Swarog as Gerard. Swarog, your plan is that a new character? Gerard?
Yes, the dwarf died.
Have I taken note of this one yet, or is this like brand new?
This is the brand new I rolled. It's in the camp.
Alright, let me take note of him.
Everything's there.
Appreciate it. Alright, looks great. 17, 6, 10. You had 5 extra silver? Sorok?
Sorry?
Your character had 5 extra silver at the end?
No, I took everything from the hall, from the not sure if it's hall or keep, from the hall. All the prices.
Oh wait, but on your sheet it says SP5, so...
Oh, no, I forgot. I was checking it. My bad.
Okay, so
Yeah,
0
zero now.
silvers? Okay,
Yes, my bad, I'm sorry.
all good, thank you. Even though, despite that, this is one of the better character sheets I've seen. You're one of the few players that know how to create a character by themselves, so it makes you qualified to be an old guard. Or at least a middle guard.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll give you a middle guard back. You've been here for a long while. Okay. You're done. And then Battle as Breedomart. You did make profit in your last adventure. Let's go over that. Let's see. You gotta find your sheet. Dang, she's really far back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's 10 pages of character sheets back. Let's see. Or, yeah. Alright. So, she was originally at 149.3 silvers, it says. And she
Okay.
made profit. Let's see. In the last run, she got 94 silvers. So 143. Plus 94. Okay, you're at 237.
Okay. First up, I want to give my round C with Tech and Saddle back to Gerard. Or Gerard. And I'll buy a new horse.
Alright, Gerard, do you want the round C then? Is that fine? Sorag, you want the horse for your character?
Swarag
Sorry?
or Valo?
Breedomart wants to give Gerard a horse. Is that fine?
Oh, yeah, I'll gladly take it, thank you.
Okay. And then next she wants to purchase a new horse. Which one?
Yeah, do you make all the horses have the same, like, movement distance? Or,
Uh, the Sumter moves a little slower, I think, than the others. And the riding horse
yeah,
moves a
makes
lot
sense.
faster.
Does the Charger move the fastest?
Chargers, it's the,
I know it's a war horse.
yeah, Charger doesn't move the fastest. It's the riding horse, which is the Palfrey. The Charger and the normal horse move at the same rate. It's just the Charger charges with higher momentum and force than the normal horse does.
Yeah. Shoot, I'm heavy, so I think I'll go with the Sumter then.
Good to go.
Yep. So I'll pay for that. Tag and saddlebag. And then I do want to hire a retainer as well. But I don't know if you can find the character. It's an old retired cleric.
Alright, this will be your last step. Which cleric you trying to hire?
I'm trying to rehire Fortunato. I don't remember when he last adventured, but it was a while back. I think it was before Beta Mart. And he had pneumonia.
Okay, he should be long cured of that.
Yeah, should be like 2 years now.
Fortunato. Was this one of the characters you played?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's
He
retired.
was the lone survivor of an expedition.
We'll see if he's around.
And he did get pneumonia too, so I think that affected his constitution.
Was this when I used the online sheets? Or how long ago was this?
This was back in 2023. This was around like
Okay.
also like June, July.
He might be on
But
this
if you
one.
can't find him, it's fine.
You're certain he was in Gavilan at the time? Oh, I found him. Never
Yeah,
mind.
he was around the Frigid Tigers era.
Lung disease. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I see him. Let me see if he
Okay.
died from his wounds. Disease check,
Okay.
1/20 chance. Alright, he's fine. Let me see if over the years he acquired any diseases that could have killed him. 1/20
Okay.
chance for him not to have acquired some kind of disease over the time. Alright, so there was a chance, saving throw, and he was fine. He survived that part of his life.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's lucky.
So just normal casualties that could have happened outside of the adventure. He was able to
Yeah.
live through them. And
Okay.
you do find the old cleric in town at the temple, serving, faithfully for the many years you haven't played as him. A dusty old cleric. 5 hit
Yeah.
points. Nothing else has really changed. His lung disease was cured. He healed from it.
Okay. I offer him the standard rate for adventuring. Then I'm gonna buy him equipment too. We'll offer him.
Okay, you
Buy him
offer
a weapon.
to buy him equipment, which is +1/+1 for the same household. And then Readermart's
Yep.
charisma is 13.
+1.
Okay,
Yep.
13. Okay, +3. So Reedmart, who's been here for a while, pretty famous adventurer in the village, very good looking, of the same household. Let's see, she tries to get Fortunato to come back. Alright, high morale. He is actually maybe honored or very happy to join again, right, to come back to
God.
adventures.
Okay.
Bringing him
And
out of retirement.
yep. All I want to buy him is a masterwork sling,
Okay.
and that'll be it for me.
She costs 5 silvers.
Yep. All right, guys, we have another cleric.
Rasmussen, good job. Very proud.
Alright, the old cleric Fortunato's back. Okay, so that should be it for preparations. Thank you everyone for your patience. Go ahead and take a small break, 5 minutes. I'll see you soon.
Yep. Hey guys, I'm gonna have a +6 to
This
hit
guy
now
has
instead of
9
+7.
vetoes.
Boy,
Whatever.
do I love having
Hey,
an
so
all old guard party and then taking an hour in preparation.
I'm not trying to fucking lose my sword. You remember how I lost my pole in darkness? Yeah.
Hey, by the
Fuck
way,
that.
I know I'm the thief, but
Don't
I'm
get
not
it, don't
going
get it.
first down those second stairs.
Nigga, I literally
You,
rebooted you. Fuck, nigga.
Yo,
Carm, what the fuck are you
Um,
playing, dog?
We
We can
can
hear you. We can hear your
I'm
fucking
not
gameplay.
your crabs.
Ekin is streaming, bro. You're gonna get you're gonna get banned.
Who, me?
No.
Yes, we
yeah,
can
we
hear the girl talking in your game, Carm. Whatever girl you're playing with, you can hear her.
Oh no, I'm in a different call. That's why.
Yeah.
well, we can hear it, and
It's in my headset.
Egan
My
is
bad.
streaming.
Yeah, and
They're
your
playing
e-girl is a
fucking.
pick me as fuck, Carm. That e-girl's
They're
pick me as
playing.
shit,
your
dude.
They're
your
playing.
eco's racist, bro.
They're playing.
Call
She
her a
don't
pick
like.
me,
No,
Carm.
this girl doesn't like black people. But that's just
Yeah,
her.
call her a pick me. Call her a pick me.
All right, guys, we're on stream, man. We're on stream.
Are we gonna start deciding marching order now instead of
Yeah,
discussing?
hey,
I'm
let's
always.
Let's
let's
do
do
it
it so
now.
that we can just
I,
post it.
I
Yeah, let's
I'm
do it so we
always
can just post
first.
it.
I'm always first.
Yeah,
Okay,
Haynes, you're
so
fine
I
with like
offered to
prodding,
go
right? Like
second.
last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just start shooting.
Well,
I'll be like Captain America up in this shit. Bang bong,
well,
bing
with him
bong.
in front, I was gonna offer to go second because anything that jumps y'all, he like kind of rape it. Um, and that way it'll give
Trying to
an
rape it is
opportunity for
crazy.
him to have a
Trying to
weapon.
rape, trying to rape it is crazy.
It'll give an opportunity for him to have a weapon in his hand at least. Well, a different thief or something prods. We do
Yeah.
have Rosalie here to prod
Well,
for us.
no, after we get off the stairs, I'm prodding again. We just need him on the stairs. And so
Okay,
Just
so
so
are
I
you gonna
can,
be up front with him?
just so I can clap skeletons like last time again.
yeah, or ghouls, because you can probably fuck up a ghoul. It's only a level 2 monster. So
Yeah, but you have 3 attacks, and I have 3 attacks.
yeah,
You
If I
but
gonna
you're
get
be
par-
up front with him, Kate?
if they get a nat 20, I'm fucked. I'm just letting you know, because I gotta get paralyzed.
yeah,
That's
but
the
then you
only
have to
way.
do a saving throw, so you can still fucking maybe do that.
True, yeah.
Wait, can I fucking buy my shit again? I just used all my stuff, but I think I can fucking. Oh, when can I next buy it? It doesn't tell me. It just says subscribed.
So I gotta wait till the 20 something, but
We still on
um,
break.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Trying to
You
decide
guys
marching.
want to? Where are we going for the session?
we're going to Sunken
Alright,
Tomb.
Sunken Tomb. Yeah,
Alright.
I need to get my magic sword. I used my Grognar and my fucking adventure and my other thing, and it's
You
still
used
stuck in
your
the statue.
Grognar.
You what? Why
Yeah,
would you
Your
use your gra?
Grognar.
How is it
to get
stuck?
a sword.
Is it? Wait, are
It's
you
stuck
weak?
in a statue. It's stuck inside of a statue.
You? I could probably pull it out for you.
Yeah.
I'm a thief. I don't want to break it with strength. I'm gonna try and see if I can just like get
We
it out with my
should.
thief skills.
Okay,
Nags
so
pointed
if
out
you can,
though.
if you
Nags
can,
pointed out that we should check the statue as well to see if the sword is going to trigger something by pulling it out. And I did say
yeah.
that since he rolled it in, he might not do that, but it's still a possibility. So,
Supposed to, guys.
with you
By the
being
way,
a
you guys
double
do know Grognar no longer finds loot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Okay,
fudge
because
now.
you were all subscribed. You guys are all super surprised that I fucking used a Grognar for it. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
No, it's because like, why would you fudge that? Like, you can always get another time.
Well, we were at a
Um.
statue that had
Isn't
no loot and we were
isn't
leaving, so I just fudged a fucking
Well,
roll
isn't
for a
if
magic
the
item.
yeah.
if it's not trapped, I could pull it out
It
for you
was
before
it was
striking.
guarded treasure,
isn't
guys. That's why it was
isn't
guarded treasure.
isn't a legend like a high low roll? But can't you just do adventure
No,
twice and get the
a
same
legend
result?
is a legend is you roll 2 dice and you can pick the highest or lowest number.
Yeah. So, but that's the same as just breaking it down into adventure and then doing it twice, and just picking the result that benefits you the most.
Well, what? No, because
Yeah.
with the other one, if you roll, oh, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, it's the
Yeah.
yeah. That doesn't make any sense. It's the exact same thing, it's just a different name. What the fuck, Egan?
Taking our money.
So who's going to be in front with Haynes, me or Sigmund? And I
Uh,
mean after the stairs.
after the stage, we're gonna go 3 rank because it's a we'll just be shoulder to shoulder, and then when we get to the west wall, we can have up to 4 people Egan said because that's the spear line thing. So it'll just be me, you, and Carm in the front, and then
Well,
uh
where do you want Bruni at?
oh fuck. Well, I need to fucking. You can be right behind us. You can
Bruni
be
Bruni
second
has
rank.
a magic shield, by the
But
way, if you didn't know.
I thought you
That
just
means
had
that
a.
one has +2 to hit.
I thought you just had a dwarven shield. That the
Yeah,
one that
it's
you pulled off
magic.
of the statue.
It's magic.
Oh, what does it do?
I have no idea. It says the fury of the dwarves on it or something like that.
Oh, I bet you can go into rage. If you drink beer, I bet you can go into rage with it and it'll fucking boost
Oh
you.
yeah, damn it! I forgot. Dang it! I forgot to. Never mind. I'll do it next time.
We've seen it glow red around enemies like kobolds.
Yeah, I bet money you can go into a rampage with it.
Okay, so it's gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
me, you, and Carmen first, and Bruni behind us. Bruni behind us.
Yeah, and
I
I'll
guess
just have
before. Yeah. I guess before we leave, I could buy some alcohol.
if you
Instead,
yeah,
So
I'm
I
down to let
don't
you.
wanna. My
I don't
thing
mind
is
letting
that
you.
I don't wanna just drive away all the skeletons and miss out on an opportunity for
Well,
loot.
no, we're going to level 2. We're not gonna. The skeletons are low level shit. We're not trying to get that right now. We'll just fucking get the higher level shit on level 2. We have a level 5, a level 5, a level 3, a level 4. Like we're good. Skeletons are at least of our worries for money right now.
so you guys want to do a type formation rank 1?
Yes, type
Yeah, that
formation
seems
rank
like
1.
the consensus.
But
Alright, who's
that's
going rank
only
2?
after we get. That's only after we get into level 2. At the beginning, it's just gonna be it's gonna be easy rank at the beginning.
Okay.
So it's gonna be me and Haynes in first at the beginning until we get to level 2.
I mean, I could be
Yeah.
in like third rank. You want me in third rank just as like a backup in case we get flanked?
Yeah, because once we head down north, the entire southway is open. So
All right.
I guess Breedemart will be rear guard, and I'll put the other cleric rank 4 just in case the back gets hit.
No,
Alright.
wait, because I could see farther with the torch
Alright,
though.
ladies and
So
gentlemen, it's been roughly
no,
5
Ekin
minutes.
took that ruling
So our
out.
break
You
is
can't do that
done.
anymore. Ekin took that
okay.
away.
Yeah, we're-
Alright, we're gonna get started with our adventure here. Real quick, our retainers include Fortunato and who else?
Tarstov.
Tarstad?
Grimir.
Grimir?
Tarstad, yeah. Tarstad.
Yeah, that's it.
And Tarstad takes like a half share, right? Because he's like a full party person.
Yeah. It's the party
Yeah, okay,
retainers
I
and
was
half
just
share
making.
and a silver piece a day.
Put
Yep, that's
me,
fine.
put me in third.
What class is Tarstad?
He has a magic book with sleep, so I'm assuming he's a mage.
Right, okay.
Also,
Alright,
Ekin, I
Grimir,
would
what
like.
class is Grimir? He's a dwarf, right?
Yeah, he's a door.
First level? Let's see.
Yep.
Alright, 3 retainers, not bad. Alright, so, as per usual, our adventures continue or begin from the village of Givlon in the southlands of the Kingdom of Bretonia. Many adventures are to be had in this region, right? Many ruins to the south you can visit, tons of wilderness around you, and perhaps there are even contracts or jobs you can find in the village itself. But it's your choice tonight. You'll decide your goal as a party. You are a party of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 adventurers or PCs, and 3 retainers or NPCs. Okay, so we already kind of know who's here, so that's good. It sounds like I'm gonna assume you guys are trying to go back to the tomb, but is there something else you'd rather do?
Yes.
Okay. Any
Nope,
No.
we're
objections?
going back to the tomb.
Just
Can I buy
FYI,
something in town real
Oh,
quick?
can we let Boomer buy alcohol? We're all as a party deciding to let him.
Okay. Any objections? We're gonna go
Yeah.
into the market and purchase alcohol.
Yeah.
He's just gonna do it himself, and we're just gonna be
Yeah.
like,
I'll just
Yeah, we're
take
just gonna
two.
wait at the gate.
We're a
I'll just
party
take
right
two
now,
silver.
so
Okay.
if you want to split up, we can. Then we'll have separate games. So
Rooney, you damn alcoholic.
he's
Yeah,
just gonna go buy
like,
alcohol, and we'll
I'll be
just wait
right
at the
back.
gates.
Yeah.
so we're gonna sit together. Or we're gonna split up.
Bruni's just gonna go. If someone wants to follow him, they can, but he just goes.
All right. The rest of you wait at the
He's
tavern,
gonna.
or
yep.
Mhm.
Also, Ekin, in the meantime, I will put one of my spell books in my little 10 by 10 shack.
Well, he's doing that. Can I make my own purchase?
all right. You guys decide to split up and do other things. Okay. So we're gonna go down the list. We have multiple different actions. So, Rosaline, are you gonna wait at the
I'm
tavern?
just waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, Bruni
I'm also waiting.
is going to the market.
Yeah. We'll take some money from my stash.
Sigmund, you said you want to just wait.
Waiting.
Althea,
I would like to buy a house while they're doing other stuff.
Okay. Haynes,
Yeah.
your action. Party's exploring the village right now.
Just wait with us.
I'm
Haynes. We're
just
in the.
waiting.
Berto,
I'm doing dishes right now.
I'm going to go to my house and come back real quick. Drop off the spell book.
okay. Gerard,
Getting.
Beetle
Waiting at the tavern.
good to go. All right. So three of you leave to go do your own thing. Bruni, you go into the markets to purchase alcohol. First, you need a container to purchase the alcohol in, right? Or put the alcohol in.
Wineskin.
You want a wineskin? Okay, so
Yep.
check the price. Shouldn't be too expensive.
It's like 2 copper. So,
Okay, so
yeah, it says 2 copper.
2 coppers. And what do you want to fill it with?
Because I'm a dwarf, I'll go liquor.
All right, so it'll be a liquor skin, and
Mm-hmm.
carry up to 2 or 10 pints. 1 pint of liquor is 1 copper. So
Fill her up.
you can do with 1 silver, 8 pints of liquor and 1 skin. That makes sense for 1 silver.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go and do that.
Oh.
And the drunk bonus is still the same. You can run it's like -1 +1
Sure.
to hit into damage. Okay.
Right. Bruni, you went to the markets. You had no money on you.
Yeah, I was gonna go to my house and
Okay,
take the
so now
money.
you're going to your house, not the markets.
Okay,
All right, now
that's
Thea,
fine.
where are you gonna go buy a house? Who are you gonna talk with? You're gonna visit like an apartment? Are you gonna talk with? Cause you're gonna talk with the Lord about purchasing a house. Are you gonna talk with
Yeah, I'll go talk to the
merchants?
Lord about purchasing a house.
Okay, so
Bruh.
the idea of talking to a Lord to purchase a house would be like purchasing land to construct on, right?
Oh, never mind then. Who do I buy a merchant from?
If you want
Or
to
buy a
purchase
house
already
from?
existing homes, you would probably have to just talk to some landowners, right, in the village. So you would approach any of the houses that look like they're for sale, and there probably would be some information there you can get in contact with, of course, a landowner or the house owner before you can buy it from the house seller. So, are
Just
you
do it
trying
next
to
to him.
buy a house or are you trying
Yeah,
to get an
I'm just
apartment?
gonna. No, I'll just head back to the tavern. Wait.
Purchasing a house is a long task. Alright, Birdal, you went to your house in the village. It's in the poorer side of town where smaller homes exist. And you get to your small cabin or hut. Right, you walk in and you want to leave your book here.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You have the spells, read language, read magic, and sleep. Which spell are you leaving?
What do you mean? Which spell am I leaving?
Those are your spells, right? Or what do you mean by
Right,
spells?
right. I have two spell books. I'm leaving one behind. And I'm taking one with me.
Okay, so right. What spell book slash spells are you leaving?
Don't didn't I copy them all the spells into both books?
What do you mean? You only have one spell book. It says.
No, I had two because I had picked up a spell book. We went through this before the last time.
Okay, so you picked up
I
someone's spell book. that had one
Yeah.
spell in it, or
Yeah, it had sleep on it. I already had the other two because you gave me the other two when I chose it. The sleep was from that spell that I copied onto the other spell book.
so sleep was from another book.
Right.
So it's in
You can't memorize one spell and copy it into another spell book?
no.
No?
Spells in a
Okay.
book are magical themselves.
Okay, then I'll just take the one with sleep on it and that's it.
Okay. So the other one you're leaving is
The other,
read language and read magic.
right.
Because it says, do you only have one book or two books? Books are
I
like,
have two
imagine books
books.
are like cases or like bags to hold spells in. So, you had two of them?
Yes.
Okay. And you put one at home containing your two spells, read languages and read magic.
I'll take the sleep one with me.
Alright.
I thought you were able to copy other spells into your spell book. I thought that was
You
what you
can.
guys were able to do.
When you pull out that spell and you put it into your spellbook. Yeah. But duplicating a spell itself, that's a magic item, right? It's like taking a sword, you can put it in your own sheath, right? It does not duplicate though. You can make a copy of the sword, that'll cost money, right? To reproduce the sword again. So you can, you know, take another book or spell and copy it yourself, but you still have to pay for the magical components to make it a magic item still. It will reduce the cost, but it's not free.
Okay.
And scroll, if you talk about scrolls, they're very different from spells or normal spell books. Let's see. All right. From there, you go back to the tavern.
Yes, sir.
All right. Bruni, you into your home,
Yep.
and how much money are you picking up?
1 silver.
1 silver.
Yep.
Okay. You go all the way back to the market, and you buy your thing of liquor.
Mhm.
All right. It's got 8 pints in it. And then from there, you can
Alright,
join your
I'll go
party.
back. Yeah, I'll go back to join the party.
All right. By noon, you guys are regrouped. From here, we've been waiting at the tavern, discussing over maps, waiting for the other three, and eventually they come back. Are we, is there anything else we need to discuss or do in the village before we set out? Are we good?
We're good.
Alright, so how would we like to continue? You guys want to begin traveling to the tomb or something else?
Yeah.
Yep. Finally.
We'll take the river route. Same.
East side or west side?
And east side.
Alright, let's go. 1 in 6 chance of a wandering monster. You leave the village of Gevelon, you begin your travels across grasslands. 3 miles of grasslands, 3 miles of forest. Alright. Safe travels. You've made it through the grasslands, through the woods, and to the lake. The lake is, as per usual, very humid, shrouded by a thin blanket of fog. It's the middle of summer right now. It's July and it's been raining a lot, in the forest at least. So it's year 14, early July. Your party stands before the haunted lake, in the middle of which is an island, heavily forested, on top of which is the ruin you seek.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going until we're directly across from it.
Alright, you continue along the shore until you're directly north of it. You're already across from it,
Right.
but you wait till you're directly north of it. Is that what you meant? Because being northwest
Yeah,
is
so
the
we're
same
like
thing as
90
being
feet.
across from it. Alright, so you just want to be
Okay,
close.
sorry.
So you're pretty close, and from this side
Yeah.
of the shore, there are indeed some water vehicles parked on the shoreline.
Okay, we're gonna do this as quick as possible. We're gonna tie the rafts together, put the donkey on it. We're gonna use because we have 150 feet of rope. It does not matter who you take it from. We all have 50 feet of rope on us. Just me, UB, and I'm pretty sure Nags. Uh, we're gonna tie the two rafts together with some of the rope. We're gonna put the donkey on it. We're gonna tie the canoe to the raft, and then with the remaining like 100 feet of rope, we're gonna just like have one dude stay in the back, and we're just gonna put as many people on the raft as we can with the donkey before it gets overweighted. We're gonna have two people in the canoe. The people in the canoe are gonna paddle across with the rafts connected to the canoe and another rope connected all the way back to shore. We're gonna drop the donkey off, pull it all back. Everyone's gonna get on. We're gonna untie the rafts, go across with just the canoe, pull it back, and then we'll leave. We'll
We
leave the
need the
rafts at the
rafts
other
to get
side.
the donkey back
Oh,
across.
oh yeah, we'll leave the rafts on the other side, Egan. We'll leave the rafts on the other side, where the donkey is. Still tied together. So just take off, I guess, however much rope you need for that. I guess you can take all 50 of mine. I don't really care.
Alright, step one is to actually find the ropes, right? I'm not sure if we even have enough rope, right? It's not certain that
We
we
have
have enough rope for
150
this.
feet.
So, for
We
this
have
task.
150 feet.
Alright, so before this also, keep in mind, if someone decides to call for you guys, by call I mean speak for the party saying we, if you do not speak up, you're doing what they're doing, okay, as a party. So make sure you speak up if you're against something or you have questions or concerns about it, right? Immediately, of course, we already saw the first call made by Sigmund. He led you further east along the north shore. You arrive at some boats, and then he's making a call for you guys to get your ropes out. So he's assuming you guys brought ropes, but let's see who actually has rope. Who thinks they have a rope?
I have rope. I have 50 feet.
Okay, that's 50. Anyone else?
I also have 50.
That's
I have 40
100.
feet of rope.
40 feet, 140.
UB has 50.
Yep.
Alright.
Fortunato also has rope too.
How much?
He's got 50 feet.
Yeah, I got rope. Yeah, I got rope too. What, 50
All this is
feet?
fucking rope. I'm gonna hang
We got
myself.
rope for days.
Yeah, Egan, we're good. Like I was saying, we got rope, baby.
Fortunato brought some. Keep in mind, each rope weighs 50 pounds. Rosalind, you think you have some too? Yeah, okay.
Yep. I don't think, I know I have some.
Alright, who else said they had rope after Fortunato?
We have more than
Annabelle.
enough at this point. We're
We're
good.
at 240. Okay. So, what do you want to do with this rope? You say you want to secure
So
the
we're gonna
rafts? Or?
we're gonna tie the rafts together, and then we're gonna connect the rope to the canoe. Like it's not gonna be stuck together with the rafts, but it's gonna be like connected, conjoined.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have the rest of the rope just
One thing at
connected
a
to where
time.
somebody can pull
One
the
thing at a
rafts
time.
back.
Stop. How
Oh,
much
okay.
rope are you going to use to tie the rafts together?
Just a 50 feet, just
Just one
to make it
coil?
sturdy.
Okay.
50,
And it's
yeah, just one
30, 50
coil.
feet connection to two rafts, right?
Yep.
Alright, so minus 50 right there. We're at 190.
You can take that off of
And then
me.
how much rope do you
Yeah,
want to connect between the canoe and the rafts? Use another
just 10 feet.
10
Just
feet?
oh, if you yeah, just 10 feet.
Do you want to use a whole rope for that, or do you want to cut a piece of rope?
We can use the whole rope and just like tie a knot in it to where it's just
Okay, yeah, 10 feet. So we'll use the smaller one, the 40-foot rope. Now we've got 150 feet of rope remaining. 3 separate ropes.
and then we'll just have 90 feet of it to pull the canoe back. So we'll have it connected to the rafts, and then we'll just when we get to the other side of the island, we'll take it off the rafts and put it on the canoe. Leave the rafts there, with the donkey on it, obviously.
Alright, so you hand the slack of the rope, which is connected to the canoe, one end of the canoe, right? So the party on the shore can pull it back, I suppose, right? Or try to at least.
Yep.
This is a long train of vehicles, so just like in real life, things don't always go perfectly. You might want to have at least
Well,
one
it's just a
person.
canoe and 2 rafts, right?
Right, but imagine real life, you send the canoe out there, drag in, of course, the rafts, and you try to pull it back. What stops the canoe or rafts from getting caught on something or not being able to be pulled back?
No, like I
As
said, we're leaving the rafts there. We're only gonna pull the canoe back.
oh, okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
very well. Yeah, okay, that works out better. I thought you wanted to train the whole thing back, pull all 3
No,
vehicles.
we need to
That'd
leave
be
the
horrible.
raft so we can get
Okay.
the donkey across. Yeah,
All
no.
right. So you get the donkey onto the raft. The raft moves, sinks a little bit, but it manages to hold the weight. It carries up to 1,000 pounds. The donkey is half of that. So 2 more people can stand on the rafts, and then 2 people can be in the canoe. So which 4 are we sending first?
It doesn't matter. Just send us all across, except for one person.
Just send, just. I would recommend just sending me first, because I'm
I
heavy.
said 4 of you can go across right now, right?
But I'm heavy.
I'll go.
Birdall's 1. Haynes is 2.
Yeah, Haynes it too.
I'll go across.
Not there. 1 more. Keep in mind we have 8 PCs and 3 NPCs with the account for. That's 11 total.
A decent sized party, actually. Pretty good.
Well, I need 1 more name though.
Could probably
Come on,
send a
guys. Come
retainer.
on.
Mine. You can just me.
Sigmund.
Hi,
Okay.
Bruni. Oh, okay.
Sigmund or Bruni?
Sigmund.
Sigmund.
Okay, Sigmund's
Alright,
fine.
fine.
Alright. You guys row across. You get your canoe across. You pull in the raft, right, which is trailing the canoe. And then you get the donkey off. It's on the shore now. You untie
Just untie the.
the rafts from the canoe, and then you send the canoe back, having the men across pull it after, tugging on it, give them a signal to pull. They pull, the canoe gets back, and the same system is used to move people across. You can use the usual, right? Any objections? The idea is sending 2 people across, the other 2 back on shore will pull the canoe back to the shore. Then they will cross
There's no
and so on.
objections.
Any objections?
Yep.
No.
Alright, those who are on the North Shore, did you want to do anything other than prepare to cross?
Just
Stay on guard.
Okay. And then those on the South Shore, or I mean, those on the island, did you want to do anything else but prepare to, enter?
we're just gonna stand on guard.
Alright.
We're gonna have our
Stand guard.
clerics.
Yeah.
Standing
We're
guard
gonna
is
have
the
our
same thing
clerics
as preparing, so you're just preparing.
I'm gonna have my
Cool.
symbol out, not praying, but towards the Lord.
I'll do a listening check if anything.
It's the same thing as guarding. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you pull the canoes back and forth. Eventually, the rest of your party gets across without any other issues. Alright, we're on the north shore of the island. The boat is pulled in. You have the canoe. Do you want to hide it or do you want to leave it on the shore?
Yeah, we're gonna hide it in the bushes.
Okay, the donkey's with us.
Yay, donkey!
Okay, keep in mind the donkey's capacity is not as large as most animals, but it's a lightweight animal to move across the water. So a donkey carries up to 150 pounds of loot.
That's good. That's good. All right. We have our marching order already in discussions.
Okay, we'll go over it. I'm gonna just double check with everyone on what they equip, where they stand, and if they want to prepare any spells. Also, who's equipping the donkey? Who wants to drag the donkey along?
It'll be me.
It's your.
No.
No,
We're not having
like,
her. We're having
there's
Tarstad, the fucking torchbearer. We're gonna have Tarstad do it.
Who does the donkey belong to again?
belongs to me.
To you, not there. Okay. It says you have a sumpter.
I just bought a donkey again in our prep.
Yeah.
She literally just now bought it.
Redomar bought the Sumter.
Why is it not on your sheet then? What the hell?
I don't know, Egan. You tell me. I'm the one
Yeah,
that.
you went through the whole process of being like,
Yeah,
you
you
can't ride the
did.
donkey. You're like, you can't
Yeah,
ride the donkey. She's like, yeah,
I
that's fine. I
spent
just
one of
want
my
to carry
entire
shit.
item
You gave it
turns
to a
on getting
character.
it.
You gave it to Veronica, who's not with us.
No, I didn't give it to Veronica. I never hired
She-
her.
Yeah.
It says that you purchased the donkey on her sheet and then you try to hire her.
Yeah, he
Why
tried to
would
hire
I
her.
write the?
No,
Why
she
would you write it on
purchased
her
it and
sheet?
tried to hire
Okay,
her to
wait.
give it
So
to
if you
her.
did
Yeah,
not
I
give it to
purchased it
Veronica,
and
who
then
did
I
you give the
tried to hire.
donkey to the
No,
whole time? Because you
it's
were on
been
your
mine.
horse. How would you
She
carry?
was leading
I
it with a
can't
rope.
ride my horse.
She would just
Even.
lead it with a rope, Egan. She could
Okay.
just lead it behind her.
So you led 2 animals by rope. Okay.
She was riding the horse and leading the donkey.
She can't ride the horse. The canoe's on her horse.
Oh. Okay, yeah,
So
just leading
Yeah,
too.
the
I've
best
experienced this
option is you
before.
gave your donkey to
Can't
one of
load
the
the
other
horse. That's why I got the
characters.
donkey.
Originally, you gave it to your retainer.
Let's just say you just gave it a Haynes there.
Yeah, that's
No,
Haynes,
I
don't you
didn't
have a
give it
horse
to
too?
anybody. It's my donkey.
Okay,
I
who
don't
had
know
the
what
donkey
works.
the whole time then?
Ian, I will
Me,
have the donkey the
me.
whole time.
No,
Dude,
I
you
had the
can't. You
donkey.
can't. He's not gonna let you lead 2 animals, dude. He's not gonna let
Then
you.
put the horse
Fortunato
on
doesn't
one of
have
the
a
You can lead two
retainers.
animals on foot, but then Nathea would be heavy then. We wouldn't have gotten here on
Yep.
time.
Fortunato doesn't have an animal. You can have him lead the donkey.
Okay, that works.
Oh, God, dude. I thought Old Guard would be able to get through this fast. This is crazy.
Alright. So on the island, how do you want to continue? Or actually, you guys want to
North.
form ranks. So,
Oh, yeah.
Rosalie, what do you want to wield?
I am in third rank. I have my longbow equipped.
Okay, Bruni,
I'll be in third rank.
what are you wielding?
I'm wielding my Master Battle Axe and my Dwarven Shield.
Okay. Sigmund,
I'm gonna be second rank, and I'm gonna have a short sword and my regular shield.
you said regular sword?
As a short sword.
Oh, short sword.
And also, can I just put my heavy shield in the bush with the fucking shit? I forgot to put it on my horse, so can I just put the heavy shield in the bushes
Sure.
at the like
You can
fucking
put it in the
raft?
boat.
Yeah, I'll put it in the boat then.
Alright. Just note it down somewhere. Althea,
I'll go.
Yep.
I'm gonna do symbol and unlit torch in first.
you said third?
First.
Oh. Alright, Haynes,
I'm gonna wield my lightweight swords and shield.
rank,
First.
Birdle,
I will be in fourth rank, and I will have once we get close enough, I'll light a torch, and I will have a sling ready, and I will prepare the sleep spell.
sorry, what rank you said?
Fourth.
Okay. Gerard,
Second with a spear, and can I steal someone's torch so I can hold it in second rank?
We already have a torch in first rank.
you
Oh, okay,
want
no.
you want an extra
Then I'm
torch?
gonna equip. No, then I'm gonna equip my spear and the shield.
Alright. Britomart,
I've got my halberd. I'll go rank 6. And then Fortunato will have his symbol, sling, and he'll be in 4th. And sorry, 5th.
you said symbol and torch?
Symbol and sling,
Mostly.
5th rank for Fortunato.
Do we have
Tarstad,
a torch in the back already? Yeah, that's what I'm about to ask. Do we
Birdle's
have
in
a torch in the
4th.
back already, boys?
We don't. We have a torch in the middle, we have a torch in the front, no torch in the back.
Okay, yeah, Tarstead will be in the back with a torch and a sling.
And now is when I
And he
should
has
tell you
sleep
that I have
prepared.
the spell prepared, right?
Alright. Yeah, that was your chance to prepare a spell.
Okay, so yeah, I have the light spell prepared. Or my cast light / darkness.
Grimir, where's he standing?
Um,
5th is
he'll be
open,
rear
I
guard.
think. What's up?
He'll be rear guard.
6 is full. I mean, you want 3 in the 6?
Uh,
Well, 6 only has 1. It's Britomart.
It's Britomart and Tarstad.
I thought Tarsa went 5th with Fortunato.
They put him in 6 just now. He said the rear.
Oh, okay.
I'll put Grimmer in fifth.
What is he equipping?
He'll equip his spear and shield.
Spear and shield. Okay. All right. For those who lit torches, are you using your own supply or are you using someone else's? Starting with Nathea. Using someone else's supply or your own?
I'll use my own.
Alright, -1 torch. Birdle, using your own torch?
Yes.
Arstad's using his own torch as well.
Okay. Alright, supplies has been expended. Most commonly spent supplies and adventures are torches, naturally. Let's see. Okay, so you may enter if you'd like. Or is there anything else you guys wish to discuss or do?
We're gonna carefully walk past the bones,
Can
We're
I
not gonna step on any.
Okay.
can I first take a swig from my liquor skin?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Wait until we get to the dungeon so you're not stepping on bones. Wait. Okay, Ika, we're gonna head up north towards the dungeon and we're gonna not step on any bones or anything. And just be very respectful of the dead out here.
Alright, so the woods are south of you. North of you is a lake. Do you want to go north?
Oh,
We're gonna go south.
we're gonna go south.
Alright,
South, sorry.
we're moving south
Yeah.
up the forested hill. Entering the forest, right? And halfway up, we do come across the bones that you pointed out. The character points them out, tells the party to avoid them. You spoke for the party. If anyone objects, speak up. Otherwise, we're going up the hill. At the top of the hill, you find the ruins. An ancient ruin,
Yep.
the eastern half, collapsed. All that's left is the western half. The entrance is on the west side. There are bones here.
Yep, we're gonna carefully walk past the bones to not disturb them. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna have, I'm gonna give Haynes my 10-foot pole. He's gonna put away his sword.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, and then he's gonna start prodding as we enter, and then we're gonna look around the room as we're prodding. Go down the stairs while he's prodding. We're gonna ignore the trap on the 30th step, and then take it from there.
Yep.
And I'll drink from my liquor skin before we head in.
Oh my god.
Okay, Haynes,
Yeah,
you're at
he
the
needs
front.
with his buff.
So, Haynes, what are you doing? You're taking point. Him telling you what you're doing in particular, you have to tell me now, right? So it's an individual action. So you're leading the way.
Well, we're gonna descend into the staircase. Avoiding the
No,
bone.
You
no,
don't see the stairs
no.
yet.
I'm
You
gonna.
haven't even entered. The entrance is on the west side. Would you like to enter?
Haynes, I'm gonna give you my 10-foot pole. You're going to
Yeah.
put away your sword,
Uh,
and then you're gonna start prodding, walking towards the stairs while we look around the room so nothing attacks you.
alright, sure. So I'm gonna
Say that. You have
prod.
to say that.
I'm gonna put my sword away, prod to the west, and yeah,
All right.
towards the staircase.
So Haynes takes your sword, takes the pole, and prods toward the west into the woods. Right.
No, I stop him. What the
You
fuck are you
say,
doing, Haynes? We go
hey,
into the
let me
dungeon.
change. Let
Go
me change
into
my
the
headset.
fucking
Hold on. Let
dungeon,
me change
dude.
my headset. Damn.
Stop playing
No, get
games.
out of the other fucking Discord you're in. Leave the
I'm not
Discord. If
even
you're
in. I'm not. Fuck. All right. I got your
Yo,
butts
what's
now.
the hold up?
All right, I got your butts now.
okay, you're gonna fucking prod into the dungeon. Just go into the door. We're in front of the door right now. Just head into the door.
All right, I'll prod in.
All right. The entrance is to your east. You want to prod it?
Sure.
All right. Nothing happens.
We're gonna walk in while he's prodding. You can.
All right. Sigma suggests you move forward. Haynes, what do you want to do?
I'll move forward.
All right. We're moving into the ruins. We're in the western half. It's supported by stone pillars. The eastern half collapsed. In the center, you can see a broken sarcophagus beneath which is a narrow stairway spiraling down below the ruins. There are many bones here, dust and dirt and debris. Anything else you wanted to hear? How would you like to continue?
Is there any skulls you can in this room?
Sigmund, you're in second rank. You're trying to look past the front. The front just entered. From what you can see so far with the torchlight, there are bones, no skulls.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep going in while he's prodding, and then go down the stairs, and we're gonna ignore the trap on the 30th step.
Can I drink real quick?
Yeah, it's like a foot trap.
Yeah,
The
it's a
party's
spike
trying to
trap.
move forward. Bruni wants to do something for a moment.
I
Is the
can
party?
walk and do it at the same time. I'll walk and do it at the same time.
Alright, as we're advancing, Bruni, you're going through your bag, trying to pull out your liquor skin and have a swig. The party is exploring. You're drinking. How much do you want to drink?
Yep. About half of it.
4 pints?
Yeah.
Alright, liquor is strong, so I'll say that every pint of liquor, there's a chance that you'll get poisoned.
Alright. He's got
Oh
a.
my god, bro.
You're not poisoned. You're not poisoned.
He's a dwarf. He
You're
gets a
poisoned
buff from
finally.
this.
I
Oh
know,
my
it's hard
god.
for him
I
to get
have
drunk.
a.
It takes a lot of liquor
I
for him to
need.
get drunk.
I have a +2 to my saving throw.
Oh, well then, yeah, you still got drunk. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Having a high having a high saving throw against disease makes it harder to get drunk. It does not make it easier to get drunk. So you have to drink more to get drunk. Does that make
Are you?
sense?
Okay.
I don't know why you
Having
drinking,
a
bro.
bonus to your saving throw is worse because then it makes it harder to get drunk. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just trying to
he's
be.
a dwarf. He gets a bonus for being drunk.
I'm
So
trying to be a fair sport.
All right. Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, so I'll just do
okay.
that. Yeah.
As you guys
And
are
then I'll
moving
get my
in, he
weapons back up.
drank, 3 pints very quickly, chugging 3 pints, right, of liquor. That's a lot of liquor. That's 3 cups, like 3 freaking pints. That's a lot. It's like 3 small, very small bottles, right, or flasks. A flask carries maybe
Yeah.
a pint of liquor. So you drank 3 flasks worth of liquor just now.
All right.
All right, and that's
All
when you
right.
start to feel it.
Egan, like I said,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna continue prodding towards the stairs. Then we're gonna head down the stairs. He's gonna ignore the foot trap on the 30th step.
Yes.
We're gonna have everybody in the party ignored as well.
Okay, so you're prodding toward the stairs at the moment. You got to the stairs. Nothing has occurred yet. Now you're starting to descend. Is this fine?
Yes.
Yes, ignoring the 30th step.
Ignoring the
foot trap.
30th step.
Okay, so going down these stairs, uh, carefully exploring, prodding. Let's see. Observing your surroundings. You're looking, you're prodding. You do start to see something roughly 5 feet down the stairs.
Uh-huh.
It looks like there's a collapse there on the stairs, like just part of the stairs is removed.
Uh-huh.
Basically, there's a small hole here up ahead, 5 feet from the top of the stairs. Do you want to continue around it, or do you want to go over it, have a look inside?
We're always testing the old guard. Just ignore that shit. I swear to God.
Yeah, ignore it. Go around it.
Alright. You go around it, you ignore it. Just you, or we?
We.
We.
Okay. Hey, let's keep in mind, you can speak in terms of we as well. Anyone can. And you're the one leading, so
Okay.
you should be saying we.
Well,
If you say
alright.
I do this, then the rest of that means it's like your character does it and doesn't tell his friends behind him, right? So.
Well, I told
Alright.
everybody he came before we even
You
Okay.
gotta
tested.
be
Well, you're not in the
communist.
front,
Alright,
Sigmund, so
alright.
you don't see
Well,
it.
yeah.
I'll be a big communist when I'm
Wait, no, Egan,
leading.
but I'm the one who discovered it on Sigmund. I told the party as we came in. I told the entire party. I said we ignore it.
Well,
I told the
Sigmund,
party about it.
this is 5 feet
Are
from
you
the
the
top of
one
the
leading?
stairs.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're getting
Yeah,
ready
I'm
to ignore
leading.
something else that's further down, right?
Well, I'm the one that's leading, so it doesn't really matter. We avoid it. We go around
Right.
it.
Haynes is
We.
pointing out something 5 feet from the top of the stairs. Right. It's only
Oh.
about 10 steps down, not 30 feet steps down.
Oh. Oh,
It's
sorry,
new.
Egan. I
Yeah.
Another piece of
apologize.
We.
stair is
Yeah.
broken,
Okay.
right?
Okay. All right,
So
Egan.
basically, after 10 feet,
Hmm.
all that happens is there's a missing step. Part of the stairs here is cracked up and broken. So it's a longer step. If you are not careful, you could trip and fall, right? Pretty much that's the only hazard here. Basically, one of these
Yeah.
stone steps, part of it just kind of corroded enough to the point where it's collapsed into the other step. So
Okay,
that's
I
it.
apologize.
You can also use it if an enemy's chasing you. You go around it.
So in the
Enemy can fall
background,
in there.
yeah, I know Sigma, your idea. You're trying to tell him avoid the 30th step, avoid the 30th step. And he's like, I understand, I understand. There's a new step that's broken. So that's what
Okay.
he's trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
we ignore that. Yep.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Okay, Haynes was thinking about, of course, just doing it himself, but then eventually, of course, based on my guidance and
He,
say everyone else
he
speaking up,
became he
he
became a
decides to
communist real quickly.
speak in terms of we. All right. So we all avoid that new trap, right? Just a false step, and then we also Uh, advised by Sigmund, you're approaching the 30th step to avoid another trap. Haynes, what do you do?
Repeat it again.
You are approaching the 30th step. You want to do anything about this?
I tell the party to go over the trap. There's a foot trap here.
Go
So
over it?
Around it.
Segment,
Like
go
don't
around
hop down
it.
the stairs? Oh,
No,
around
no,
it?
go around it. Go around it.
Go around
We
it.
we go around the stairs.
We go around
We
it.
I listen, I'm not used to saying we, okay?
It's fine. It's fine.
We go around the foot
No,
trap
no. It's
on
Are
the
you
fine. He
30th
calling or
can.
step.
not, right? So,
Yeah, we go around it.
alright.
He's being more strict. It's fine.
That's fine.
You should
We
be
go
better by
around
now,
it.
right? You're a fucking old guy,
Yeah,
so.
yeah. We
Okay.
go around this 30th this foot trap that I know of.
Alright. So this is a lot easier if the person who knows what they're doing just does it, right? Of course, Haynes doesn't seem to know what he's doing, so it's taking longer to get down these stairs. So,
Listen, it's the weak.
alright. You've gone past that area of the stairs. You're going down the next and the last 10 feet of stairs.
Yeah.
Nothing new here. Just more webs and bones. You've descended into a chamber, dome chamber. 3 exits, north, west, and south. The western half is collapsed. Within that collapse is a pit. In that pit is a stair leading down to dungeon level 2 most likely. The room, it smells horrible. It smells like bones. It smells like rat feces. It smells like dust. How would you like to continue?
We're gonna descend
Down
into
the
down the stairs.
Alright, into the pit.
Yep.
Okay, you hop down
Mm-hmm.
into the pit from the stairs you're on, climbing down, hopping down. As soon as the first guy gets down, which is of course Haynes, if you don't
Question.
proceed down the stairs, there won't be space for the next person. So how would you like to
I'll,
continue?
I'll
Don't ask
proceed.
questions.
I'll proceed down the stairs, and as I'm proceeding, I'll look around for skulls, like if they appear up
Alright, so as
visibly.
you
You should
descend,
also prod
you
if you have
observe
the
for any
chance.
skulls. You don't see any skulls yet. You see bones. As you're leading your party down the stairs, uh, you can
Mhm.
hear in the background that Dale reminds you to start prodding again.
A
Alright,
prod.
so you've descended, you're prodding, and you're looking for skulls. So you're taking a long time to get down those stairs. You're taking 2 different
No,
actions per
no, you
move.
can, he was only looking for the skulls in the beginning. Then once he
Okay.
started prodding,
Yeah,
that was
like visibly. That's
Sigmund,
what I
you
said,
can't tell him what
visibly.
he does, right? It's his choice. So you can
no,
suggest it.
no, that's what he was saying. That's
Okay.
what he was saying. Then.
I
Alright.
said visibly.
So Haynes, you look for skulls, you don't see any, and
Okay,
you're now
then
descending,
now I'm prodding. Yep.
prodding the stairs. Okay. So the rest of the party is following, descending the stairs too. 20 feet of stairs, only bones. Last 10 feet of stairs, nothing new. Just corrosion. Alright, we're down in a 10-foot chamber. Bones to the west, broken pot to the east, exit to the east. Um, it smells horrible in here. It smells so bad and foul to the point where you have a -1 penalty standing in here. How do you want to continue?
Um, I'll look around for some skulls. I'll stop the party and look around.
Alright, you're on the
For
stairs
some
still.
what?
You halt the party, observe the chamber for skulls. You see no skulls.
Okay, then I'll head through the. I'll go north. I'll keep heading down.
Alright,
Yeah.
you lead your party into the chamber. You move toward the north side of the chamber. Okay. There's not a lot of space, so as you push toward the north, the party's caught on the
Single
stairs.
file. It's single file, right?
So if the rest of the party
Like,
want to enter the chamber, they'll have to break rank and just spread out throughout the chamber. The chamber continues toward the east where there's an exit. If you go north and you're still in formation, naturally you find a dead end. It's just a wall to the north.
So we're gonna go east, Deacon. Through the
okay, go
exit
east. Go
pods.
east.
Alright. Nathia from the
I'm
back
gonna.
suggests we go east. She's trying to move the party eastward. But you're the front still, Haynes. So are you leading the way east or something else?
I'll lead the we'll go east.
Alright. You lead your party to the east then. There's a pit up ahead.
Ignore the pit, then go north.
Okay. You explore to the north, carefully
I'm
moving,
gonna go
observing, still
normal.
moving north.
There's a foot trap as well. There's a foot trap right behind the pit, so I'm gonna tell him to watch
5
out for
feet
that.
from the
All
pit.
right.
5 feet
Yeah.
behind
Well,
the
as
pit.
you're trying to proceed, the party is halted. You know, Sigmund's trying to tell you something.
Okay, I'll
Yep.
listen. I'll stop.
Yeah, there's a foot trap 5 feet in front of the pit to the north. So just be careful of that.
Okay.
And then be extra careful prodding past that because I think in the last adventure they discovered something else, but I can't specifically remember. So just be extra careful prodding behind that.
All right.
Okay. Yep. There's I'll acknowledge the pitfall trap near the pit. I mean, yeah, the foot trap near the pit. 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay. So
All right.
it's currently turn 2 now. You've been exploring for roughly 20 to 30 minutes. As you explore ahead, what are you trying to do?
I'll keep prodding.
Rod? Anything
Yeah,
else?
but I'll acknowledge the trap that Sigmund mentioned near the pit. 5 feet.
5 feet in which
Like
direction
near
do you want to observe for the trap?
to the north.
Okay. So you're carefully exploring toward the north, and particularly after 5 feet from the pit, you observe the floor for a trap. Uh, any kind of visible traps. Well, you're prodding for one thing. Let's see if your pole up ahead pokes anything. It does not. And as you advance, you're roughly about 2 to 3 feet past the pit, and 2 to 3 feet from you, north of you, 5 feet from the pit. You do see indeed something there on the floor. Covered in webs, there's a hole in the floor, about 1 foot by 1 foot. It looks like the stone fortress is broken up, and there's just a dusty, dirty hole there. If you look closely, there's an iron spike facing upward. A rusty iron spike.
Mm, a
A foot
rusty
trap.
iron spike.
We avoid it.
We ignore it. Keep heading north.
Okay, your party
Go
ignores
around
it,
it. Make
goes
enough.
around it.
Yeah, make enough room. Yep.
Exploring toward the north, you've passed it. You're approaching what appear to be coffins, open wooden coffins full of bones.
You can now that we're all in the room, we're gonna change ranks again.
We're in a corridor 10 feet wide, 8 to 10 feet tall. You
Yep, we're
start
gonna
to,
change ranks.
alright, shift ranks.
I'm gonna head to the front. I'm gonna take my pole back. I'm gonna have my dagger equipped. Haynes can get his sword back out or whatever he wants. And then we're gonna have 3 people on the front now, so it's gonna be me prodding, Haynes, and Althea, and then just move everybody else up 1 rank. So that's all we're gonna do.
3 people are
That's a
prodding.
lot.
Okay.
No,
No,
Vance, you're
I'm
trying to
only
one
do.
prodding.
person is
Oh,
prodding.
okay. All right.
Okay.
So I'll give you back. I'll give you the pole back then, since we need to exchange items.
Alright,
Yeah.
first move is Haynes passes the pole back to Sigmund.
Sigmund.
Alright,
And
Sigmund, what
then
do you put away for the pole?
I just want my dagger out, so
Dagger and pole? Or just
yeah,
dagger?
just dagger and pole.
Okay, and you're at the front now?
Uh-huh. I'm prodding now. I'm taking over as the thief.
First rank. Haynes, do you fall back to second?
No, he stays.
I'll stay in front in first rank with Sigmund.
Okay, so his first rank is tight. Is this fine?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
So those behind us can't see very far ahead.
that's
Let's see.
okay.
And then the weapon I'll have my magical sword, Falchion.
Okay. Anyone else need to change their rank or items?
Everyone's just gonna move up 1 rank to refill that slot.
What do you mean? Second rank? It's already filled. Isn't it?
Well, I think it should have a.
We have garages in rank 2.
Yeah. It already has someone there.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, we'll just be good then. We'll start. We'll advance. Ekin, I'm gonna prod towards the north, past the coffins, and keep going. And I'm gonna have Nalthea with her thing. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask
my
her to start
symbol's at
getting
the
ready to.
ready.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. We're gonna continue, Ekin.
Alright. One thing at a time. So what are you saying? You're
We're just gonna
prodding
prod
first?
towards the north itself.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you're
we're gonna
continuing
prod towards
north
the north.
prodding. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then Nathea, you're trying to say something?
I'm going with him. He just wanted to ensure that my symbol is at the ready, and my symbol is indeed at the ready. So we're just moving forward as normal Ekin.
Okay. Uh, did anyone else need to change anything? There's only one person in second rank, so did anyone move into second rank?
If nobody's there, I'll move into second rank.
Okay.
Also, Egan, I don't know if I need to announce it since we already walked past it, but we are going to still ignore that trap that we saw back there. I don't know if I need to re-announce that since we reformed ranks, but
Which trap?
the one 5 feet away from the pitfall. I don't know
The
if the
one
whole
You've already
party's
passed
passed it
it.
or not.
Your party's
Okay, I
you've
didn't know if
already
the whole
pointed
party
out.
was.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
cool.
good.
Also, if Bertle is moving up into second rank, the rank 4 and 5, or rank 5 and 6 can move forward to be rank 4 and 5, because Bertle's the only person 4.
Yep. We'll just fill the slots. And if there's, Egan, if there's any part in the fucking formation there's a gap, just have everybody move to fill it.
Okay, so
Just
fifth
like, just
becomes
one forward.
fourth and sixth becomes fifth.
Yep.
Yeah.
It should be evenly spaced now. It's just rank 1 that's tightly.
Yeah. Everything else should have 2.
Alright, good. Okay, exploring ahead. Prodding.
Yep.
Anything else
Prodding, yeah.
you need to mention?
Nope. This
Alright,
is
good.
all good for now.
Alright, exploring past the coffins now. See if anything happens here. Nope, it's been quiet. It's also turn 2. Alright. You've gone past them. Up ahead, past them is a corridor continuing north for 10 feet. You want to continue this way? I've always described
Yes.
things based on your torchlight. So your torchlight always tells you what's 10 feet ahead. So.
Okay.
Alright, continuing north through this mostly empty corridor full of bones. Okay, nothing here. You're approaching a 10-foot corner going toward the west. There's a statue to the northeast. There are tons of bones in here.
Okay. I would like to like put the pole on my back and just have the dagger out, and I'd like to stealth over and start grabbing all the skulls that I see and just like stealthily taking the skulls. And then I'm gonna start from the front, so that way I'm not like pushing into the skulls. I'm gonna grab the ones closest to me, and if I see any start animating, I'm just gonna sprint back to the party.
You see a total of 21 skulls, or actually no, 23 skulls here.
Yep, that's
Do you
fine.
want to just
I'm
carefully
gonna
start
stealth up.
pickpocketing skulls?
Yes, I'm gonna stealth up there and start grabbing them. And if I, like I said, if I see any start animating, I'm just gonna sprint back to the party.
Alright, so you move toward one silently as you can. You don't prod into this area, or did you want to prod this area?
Can I do prodding silently? Like, can I just barely push on the floor, see if there's anything, or is that not how that works?
You're covered in bones. What do you mean barely push on the floor? Like just
Like
like
prod. No.
that won't do
I know you're
anything,
gonna
right? If
punish
there's
me.
a trap, then if you just slightly tap, that won't tell you if it's like a weighted trap or anything or a pressure plate.
All right. Well, then we're not gonna risk it. We're just gonna have Nalthea start praying. I'm gonna whisper to her, just start praying. I'm not risking going through there. Even though we've been through there a few
I would
times.
like to take my action.
Right. Go ahead. Speak up.
So I'd just like to start praying before he even said.
Okay.
That way he doesn't have to speak and risk waking them.
I whispered. It would have been fine.
He already talked. It already happened, right? So.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna start praying.
Alright.
Towards the bones, the skeletons, the
Alright.
skulls.
So you're praying. Anyone else want to take an action as Nalthea begins to pray?
Weirdomite's watching the rear, and so is Fortunato.
Is my shield glowing, Egan?
Alright, so Breedomart and Fortunato, you are indeed going in the rear now. Right. Like I always say, if I don't say it, it's not happening. Bruni, you're observing your shield, you're drunk. It's not glowing. Anyone else?
I am
but
trying
just
to
prepare to fight.
listen
I'll
for.
just take guard.
I'm trying to listen for noise.
Same.
Alright, Gerard and Berto are trying to hear
So,
noises. It's hard to hear much since you're not ahead, and you're gonna hear it mainly your party around you. Naturally, if there's a quiet noise ahead, whatever noise that intercepts it, you'll hear that first. In that case, you hear your party members. So if you're not the front or the back, you're not gonna hear much, except your party members. But you're at least on guard. If you're paying attention, you're ready to take an action. On guard or being ready for combat just means paying attention and being ready to say what you want to do when combat starts, naturally. and you know you're not ready if I come to you and you say nothing, right? So that means you weren't ready to fight. Um, so yeah, basically just tell me that you're paying attention, right? Anyway, up ahead, someone starts to, of course, pray. It's Nathea, so let's see if it works. 2d6 numbers of hit dice are turned. They are 1 hit die monsters. You turn 6 plus 1, 7 are turned. You start praying, and already suddenly you feel a cold presence ahead of you, right? A dark, dead, quiet feeling. The bones start to shift on the floor, making some noise, right? They're all starting to animate. But already, you're turned and you pray, and you hear spirits fleeing. It sounds like the scene in horror. You hear like screeching that fades toward the west, right? So you've already turned up to, you can estimate you've already turned up to 7 with your faith. Out of the, so 7 skulls do not animate, right? Or 7 skeletons don't animate. They just stay the way they are. Let's see. You've turned the spirits away, and the next, there's a total of 23 here. Yeah, there's 23. Alright, so 7 of the 23 were turned, and they're currently animating at the moment, so they're in the process of rising. As they're rising, you try to turn undead again. Yes? Anyone else want to take a different action?
No.
Okay. Speeding things up, you'll hold your ground, right? Instead of breaking rank or taking random actions, unnecessary actions. Okay. The next turning causes 6 of them to be turned, so that's 13 accounted for. At that point, so you did 1 turning before they even got up, you got 6. While they were animating, you got another, or you got 7. And then while they were animating, you got another 6, that's 13 total. Now that they're animated, this next round they're going to be picking up their weapons. You'll be able to turn them again. You have 13 down. Or at least
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just keep
7
turning them.
are on the floor, 6 are now trying to flee. The others are picking up weapons.
Are
So
the ones that are trying to flee like stepping on the other
Doesn't
ones that are trying to pick up the
doesn't
weapons and
doesn't
stuff?
her modifier
they're in the
get
way, yeah.
added to the
They have to do
turning
movement.
too?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I added it. Bro, it's
You
5
chill
plus
out,
1.
man.
I'm doing the math.
Oh,
Don't
it
worry.
is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm the dungeon
Sorry,
master. I
it's
know what
just
I'm doing. Thanks for the reminder, but yeah,
You've used the code DM, I guess.
I guess yeah. Trying to be a co-ref.
He's an arm actually.
Backseat driving right now.
dude,
Alright.
I'm basically running on
It's
1% battery
Eakin's
right now.
consciousness, man.
I hate
He's a
backseat driving.
supervisor.
Alright. So,
I'm running on 1% battery, guys. Come on.
Alright, let him fucking roll, boys. Come on, we're racing time.
alright, as they're picking up weapons, 5 more are turned. Now they're armed at this point. So, with the total of 18 being turned, there's only 5 remaining, but there are still monsters in the way.
Can we get a
The
morale
6
check?
from the previous round,
Oh, they're skeletons.
thanks for the reminder, but undead don't have morale. So, most undead don't. So, okay. This is the only thing that scares undead. Holy women and men. In this case, it's a holy woman. So, again, 7 skulls remain on the floor. Last round, while they were picking up weapons, 6 were able to flee. This round, 5 are trying to flee, while 5 are still around. So the 5 that are fleeing are in the way of the 5 that are trying to move toward you guys. So 5 are trying to move toward you, while 5 are running toward the west. And as the 5 are running toward the west, you guys are just kind of staying back, allowing her to keep turning undead. Do any of us want to close distance for whatever reason or engage in combat, or do you want to just let her turn?
No, we'll let them come to us.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And
the 5 that are in the way, right? They're moving west, while the 5 further back, the last 5, are pushing forward. So they are able to push forward as the 5 are clearing the space. And as they push forward, that's when you guys can react. That's when you guys can start to engage in combat, whether that be open fire on these guys, stab them from a distance. This is your chance. We're not entering combat. So what we just did right now wasn't really a combat. It was just turning multiple rounds.
I'm
But
gonna
now we're
hide in the
entering combat.
shadows. I'm gonna hide
On
in the
your turn,
shadows.
you can tell me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
continue turning
Rosaline
undead.
in 3rd rank It's a tight formation up ahead, so you can't really see past it, right? What do you want to do? Just hold?
I mean, I would have shot, but since there's a tight formation, I really can't do jack shit, can I, huh?
Nope, you can't. So, unless you push forward, there's
No.
no space.
No, I'm just gonna hold. There's really nothing to do.
Okay. When it comes to your guys' turn, be ready. The faster you get through your action, the faster this moves, right? If you have questions, concerns, whatever, that could count as your action too. Bruni, your action?
Hold.
Hold. Sigmund,
I'm gonna get in the shadows.
hide. Okay. There are no shadows near you because there's a torch next to you. So you try to.
Womp
You
womp.
gonna fall back or you gonna
I'm just
move forward?
I'm gonna just take like 1 or 2 steps back so I can leave room for Karm to go in front of me.
All right,
So
moving south. You fall back as others push forward possibly. Now Thea, you wanna keep turning?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep turning on that beacon.
Haynes, you wanna push forward and attack, or do you wanna just
Yeah.
hold the line?
I'll push forward and hold the line. I'll be the front of the. I'll be the tip of the
You're
party.
already at the
As
front, so
long
you
as
just wanna
you
hold the
don't
line.
block
Alright.
my.
Yeah, I'll just hold the line.
Okay. You let them come to us. Birdle, second rank, you wanna open fire?
Uh, do I have line of sight where I
Yes,
can
you do.
open
You're in
fire and
second.
not hit my? Okay, then
Yep.
I will shoot.
And no one's moving forward, so you won't hit them. We're holding the line, so you're just firing past the front line. Gerard in second rank, you're able to stab past the front line into the enemy ranks if they get close enough. You wanna try that?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, Breeder Martin fifth. There's nothing much you can do, so standing by. Is
Yep.
that fine? Okay.
Yep.
Fortunately,
Yep.
I'll
Watching
say.
at the rear.
Good. Hearing noise to the rear. Tarstad, Grimir, they pass. Right. Just let the front line deal with this real quick. If we want the back line to help, you guys cannot just keep your party here. Right. You have to move to an open space. Okay, front line, you're the only ones taking the actions. Pretty much. We're gonna start with missiles. We got one missile. It's Birdle, firing a sling stone. 12 plus 1 for close range. What's your dexterity, Birdle?
I actually have a -1 on my deck.
You still land a hit. Damage is 2. Alright. Almost had one. You wounded one.
Okay, doke.
Okay. And then, right after your shot, go into movements. The enemy charge. 5 of them are charging. They're closing in. We have nothing to keep them at bay except the front line using their swords, but they have the same sized weapons. So we're entering hand-to-hand combat. Front lines first. We'll start with Haynes in melee with these things. We're gonna roll initiative here. If you get the initiative, you'll get 3 attacks on them. Or no, yeah, 3
Okay.
attacks. Let's see. Red is enemies, blue is us. As they close in, our side fights in formation side by side, and our first is strike. The enemies line together. All together, anyone in front line gets that first strike in the end, and that's just basically Haynes. Second rank will also get a chance in a moment, but first is just Haynes. Okay, Haynes 3 attacks, 5 enemies approach. Do you want to do
I
3
get
separate attacks?
Yeah, 3 separate attacks. I get a +7 to hit.
Okay. Hit. That's a miss. And that's a hit. Okay. 2 hits.
+5 damage.
What's your strength?
3 strength and my magic sword.
+3 strength and magic sword. Oh yeah, +5. 8 damage. 7 damage. Kill. Kill. Alright, 2 kills. Did you go for the one that was wounded earlier, or just 2 fresh ones?
Yeah, I'll go for the one that was wounded.
Okay. Of the 5 that approach, 5 are, or 2 of the 5 are dead now.
Yo,
Okay.
what's up, my guys?
Alright. So next is, let's see, the spearman, right? That's gonna be Gerard, stabbing with the spear. Gerard, you're a fighter, so you get 2 attacks. First one misses, second one misses. 2 misses from Gerard. Enemies now get their counterattack. In the front line is Sigmund, now Thea, or not Sigmund.
No, I
Sigmund fell
stepped
back.
back.
So Sigmund's in second right now. Was there space a
Karm
second?
stepped.
Yeah, there was space. So
Karm stepped
he
forward.
did not step
Oh,
forward.
He's
okay.
He held
okay.
the line.
It's not your turn. You're in combat. If you speak up any further, it's gonna be the cost of your action, which is turn undead. I'm pretty sure we don't want to lose that one. Let's see. Alright. So yes, everyone keep in mind, I know what's happening. I write it down. You might mishear things. Because you mishear things doesn't mean it's true. Okay, so if you misheard things, then that's on you, right? But I know the truth because I literally write it down as we go. Someone changes their actions, they change it, right? I literally asked Carm earlier if he wanted to move forward or not. He was thinking about it, but he chose to stand his ground, right? So, let's see. Alright. Enemy have advanced in the front line now. It's just Haynes and Althea. Okay, there are 3 enemies that are able to attack. They're closed in. Half of them have spears, so they just actually stab you from a distance. They are not targets. So, actually, this last 3 are all spearmen. So Haynes, you can't touch any of them moving forward. Um, you have to close the distance against them. They're using spears in 2 hands, and their targets are 2 against Althea, 1 against Haynes. Against
Wait,
Haynes,
what?
it's a miss. Against
Why can't they
Althea,
tell you?
who is lightly armored, right? It's a hit. Althea, what's your armor?
I have a heavy gambeson.
Okay, that's 2. Anything else?
No, I believe that's all.
2 hits on Althea. Damage is 5 and 3. How many hit points do you have?
I have 8 hit points, Egan.
Alright. That second blow is a death blow. Saving throw versus death. Passed. So a spear does jab her in the shoulder for a moment, right? She almost drops her symbol of fate, and then right after that, a spear goes through her. This one goes into her leg. The spear goes right through your leg. You have a punctured leg, right? Blood spurts from your leg. It's your right leg. Let's see. Right leg is wounded. You're at 1 of 8. You don't die. You just stay at 1. At 0 hit points, you're dead, or saving throw versus death. You've got about being that it's a leg wound. You've got based on this roll, we'll say 2 minutes until you bleed out. But if you let it bleed freely, it's gonna bleed out a lot quicker, right? Maybe 1 minute instead. All right.
Okay, can
You're on the
somebody
ground.
bandage
A
my
spear's in your
bandages? I
leg.
do have bandages in my bag,
You can
so.
make that suggestion next or this round, I suppose, since you just spoke up. So we failed to turn undead. Let's see.
Well, no. Okay.
All right.
So it's
We're in
just a turn.
combat. Anything you say is an action. Let's see. Okay. We're going to round 2. That was it for melee. Alright. There are still 3 of them with us that are not dead yet. Starting with Rosaline in 3rd rank. You want to just hold? It sounds like there's trouble up ahead. But there's too many people still.
I'm gonna get ready to drag Nalthea back.
Alright, 2nd rank has 3 people, so there's no space to move up to grab her. Only 2nd rank can really
Uh,
pull her back. But the only way
I'm
you
waiting on second
what you
rank to
can do is
drag
you
her
can make
back.
space, right, to pull her back. So you're in 3rd rank with Bruni. What's your action?
Well, I'm on third rank. I'm getting ready to drag her back from
Okay,
second rank
so
when she
by
gets
getting ready
knocked
to
back.
drag her back, what do you think can help you drag her back? If you have a bow in your hand, maybe you might put it away this round, right?
Basically, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, Bruni, you're in 3rd rank too. You have axe and shield out. What's your action this round? You're also drunk.
Yeah, he's just waiting for an opening.
Opening. Alright. 2nd rank needs to fucking open up, right? So you can push forward. Or we have to fall back. Sigmund, 2nd rank. You're in type formation.
I
What's your
drag
move?
the cleric back. I drag the cleric.
Grab the cleric. Okay. Force doors on the cleric. I'm trying to drag her. Okay. Nathea, leg is bleeding. Torch and symbol are still in hand as this monster holds you down with the spear. You
I
wanna?
drop them both and hold my wounds.
Okay, you stop the bleeding. Good. Okay. Let's see. Haynes, you're in the front.
I'll push up, putting Nathea behind me so she won't get hit.
You push into the enemy
And
line.
yeah, I'll
Okay.
push into them.
Alright, you're pushing. You're trying to push past into the enemy spear line. They won't be able to use their spears too close unless they fall back. So you're doing a movement to melee. Alright, Birdle, you were in second rank. Do
I
you want to keep shooting or something else?
yes. So she's out of the way, correct?
Not yet. She's
Not
in the
yet.
way.
She's in the way. I will pull her back since I'm in the second row, in the
Okay.
second rank. I will pull her back and I will as far as I can, and I will reach into her bag to try to get the bandages out to help her out.
Alright, so your first move is just pulling your back. Good to go. You and Sigmund work together to pull her back. They should guarantee that she gets pulled out of there. Gerard, on the other hand, second rank. Do you want to keep stabbing?
Actually, I'll be grabbing the bandages right away, so
You have
she
a
doesn't
bandage.
bleed out.
Where do you find
From her
bandages?
bag.
Okay, so as they're
In her
pulling your
bag.
back, you go through her bag.
So
Yeah.
now there's 3 of us taking.
Alright. And being at the rear, what's your move?
I'm telling Fortunato to get up there to second rank if he can and start turning undead.
Okay.
I'm still protecting the back in case.
We'll say you were able to say that last round since you didn't really do much. So Fernando's
Yep.
pushing forward this round. If there's space. Tarstad,
Yep.
Torch and Sling, just standing by. Grimir, same thing. Alright, for this round we'll start with any missile attacks. There are none. We'll go into movements. For the movements, the enemy are trying to just keep their distance and stab away with their spears. One of you does try to push forward against them. So what will matter here, whether or not you're able to push forward and close in, is initiative. So Haynes versus them, trying to push past their spear line.
It's all 3 of them, no?
Yeah, you're trying to push past all
Okay.
3 of their spears, right? So
Yeah.
here's the initiative. It's you versus them. Technically, they have 3 rolls. So we'll use these 3. What's your dexterity?
Average.
Alright. Before you could close in and engage in melee with them, one of them was able to back off while 2 of them were caught up in melee with you. The one that backed up would still be able to stab at you, and the other 2
That's fine. That's
would be
fine.
close with you. They would
I'll
be able
keep
to
them at
stab
bay.
past you or push you away.
That's
When we enter into melee, before we enter into melee, there's still some more movements happening. We see Fortunato trying to push forward. He does manage to get to third rank. That's about it. But for this round, moving into melee combat, Haynes, you were able to close in with 2 of them while one fell back and stabbed. Before you can
that's
swing your
fine.
sword on them, we're gonna do yeah, you automatically win initiative here against the ones with the spears. But the one with the spear further back and stabbing at you, he will lose initiative since he fell back
That's
and
fine.
stabs at you from second rank. So you have initiative as you closed in, right, against 2 of them. You do 2 attacks against one. One hit. You do another attack against the other. Oh, what's your bonus? +7?
+7.
Okay, actually
+7.
2 hits against one and 1 hit against the other. Okay, so for one of them, first you deal. We'll just spread your
+5.
damage out. So +5. 6 damage to one. Alright, you cut one down. Okay, +5 again. 11 damage to another. You killed another. And your last swing, I will say you're able to actually push forward even further. Or actually, no. Before you could push any
He has to
further,
attack me first
he gets
because
a
I'm
chance
in
to
his
attack
spear
you. Yeah,
line.
you have to push past
Yeah.
the spear line still. So he does. You do kill the 2 that were with you. That's all you're able to get done. But then spears are so good, right? That one with the spear further away stabs at you. Gets a 14. It's a miss. Bounces off your armor. No chance.
I'll
And
finish him
there's
off.
one left. You covered the retreat. Basically, we're out of combat. I'm gonna assume you're gonna push forward to finish this last guy off as your men
Yeah.
pull Nalthea in
Yeah.
to patch her wound. Okay, so most of you are busy trying to pull her in, patch her wound and stuff. You work together as best you can as a team. And as you work on Althea's leg, we're just gonna wrap up the combat real quick between the ones who choose to keep
Yeah.
fighting, which is just
I'll
Haynes.
do 3 attacks. I'll just chop his head off.
Alright, you close in with it, or you try to. Here's the initiative. 1v1. It has first strike again. Here's its stab
Go
before you
ahead.
closed in. It moves back. You have to, it holds you in the spear line. You have to try again to move on it. So
Yeah.
one initiative backed up. You enter its spear line. The next round, you lose again, but there's no more space for it to back up. So even though uh, it moves first, you move in next right after, and at that point it can't use its spear, but it does have first attack. So with first
Okay.
attack, it will just try to shove you away, push you back, right, with its the half of its spear. It's gonna be a force doors check here to force you back.
Yeah, I
It
can resist
fails,
that.
and then you
Yeah.
hold your ground. You just try to beat it in with your sword at this point. 3 attacks.
Yeah.
It's pushing against you as you swing your sword down on it. Hit, hit, and hit. It is demolished, right? This last one. This might have been the one that stabbed her in the leg. Right. They're
I
all
get
cut down.
revenge.
That's 3 plus to the dead skeletons. Okay, 5 dead total. The wound is secured. You guys wrap that bandage tightly around her leg, and the bleeding stops. She's
Okay.
wounded, lives to tell a tale. As usual, these wounds are not supposed to allow you to keep playing, right? They're just kind of like there to say that you get to live to tell a tale at least. But typically in standard VX, right, at 0 hit points, you're dead. So we're lucky to see that Nathea actually gets to survive and live to tell a tale. But technically she should be dead after this, right? For the remainder of the
Uh,
adventure, Nathea, you're wounded. Best you can do is participate as, kind of just being there, getting dragged along, right? So if you
Am I
leave, your
still able
character's
to pray
morale would
while I'm
break.
wounded?
What's up?
Am I still able to pray while I'm wounded?
Technically, yes, you can. So you can still be of some
Okay.
assistance. You can still
Do
pray while
you
wounded, being
uh,
wounded.
do you have a
Ekin, I'm
healing
gonna have.
spell, Nathea?
No, she doesn't. She has light. Ekin, I'm gonna have Tarstead permanently bury, buddy carry her in one hand with the torch in the other. So
Can
for the
I ask
remaining of
somebody
the
to give
adventure,
me my symbol?
What rank are we throwing Althea then? If we're sending her
Uh,
further back. The
we'll
other
send
cleric
her
might
and
be sent
replace the other
forward.
cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll send the other cleric forward to second rank. Okay, Ekin, since we're sitting here bandaging wounds and
Yeah.
doing all this shit, I'm
Resting up.
assuming there's gonna be a little break. Can I? So last time we had a cleric in second rank with only 2 people in the front, and you said the cleric couldn't see the enemies. So
There was
was
too
that
many
just a
people.
one-time thing? But there was only
It
two
was,
people in the front.
perhaps you were.
There's only 2 people.
I'm not sure what scenario you're talking about, but you might be talking about a scenario in which you guys were in a tight space, like a corner or a stairway. In that case, definitely not, right? Were you in freaking stairs?
I don't remember. All I remember is we had 2 people fighting up front, and there was a cleric behind them,
I'm
and you were
pretty darn
like,
certain that
she could
it's
not
because you
see.
guys were in a stairway, right? That way you couldn't see down the stairs because it was spiraling naturally. So there
Oh,
would be no
okay.
way, right? So
I don't remember that. To be honest, I'm not sure. But
I
okay,
don't
all
remember
right.
it
So I
either,
guess we'll
but
start putting
you
the cleric.
can
We'll
see
put the
ahead
cleric
if
in
you're in
second
second
from now
rank.
on. I
If it, yeah.
okay. So in this situation, would the cleric have been able to still pray in second if we were just had 2 people in the front?
If the enemy can still see her and she can still see them, then yes. You're in an open
Uh,
corridor right now, not a tight corridor, not a
okay.
stairway. So there's a lot more space, right? But still not a lot, but there's a lot more space than a tight space.
Okay. All right. We'll just so okay. We'll just rest for now. We'll take
Okay.
a short rest.
So yeah, thinking about it, I guess you just think about it, you plan, and you talk about could she have been in second rank? I mean, there's definitely a lot more space in here than the stairs you guys were in earlier, in that small compact chamber that was collapsed, right? So
While we're
anyway,
resting, I can get my symbol back. At least somebody else can have the torch. I just need the symbol.
let's take a rest. Go ahead and take 5 minutes. Come back in 5.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Whenever you get back, or when we start playing, Cat, you got light, right? The light spell.
Yeah, I do have the light spell, but I'm not a magic user. I'm a cleric.
Oh yeah, but you can still cast it anyway. So
Yeah, I can still be useful as a cleric for this run.
yeah.
I literally just
I'm
cannot
saying,
stay.
do you wanna go and use it? Because it lasts for 12 turns, and that's gonna be longer than we're in the dungeon probably. So
yeah.
Well, in
Um,
case an
yeah,
enemy
yeah.
comes
on our
by that
It
she's
also
monster
it also
blind,
shines for
hold on.
15 feet
On
too.
our
It's even
monster encounter on the way back, cast light was super useful. It got rid of an entire wolf because it
right?
blinded it.
yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 sleeps though, so
But
that'd be good.
it's 15 feet too, so we could see even farther. And it doesn't
Yeah.
go
Okay.
away.
Yeah.
So if you're in combat, you could just cast it on someone's sword and they could just keep fighting normally.
Yeah, I can do that. I just need
Mhm.
somebody to grab my symbol for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Well,
resting. We pick everything
yeah.
up right
We
now.
just did
Egan's
that.
always rules. Egan
All right.
always rules. We pick shit up while we're resting. So
So who's gonna hold the torch that I dropped?
I guess I'll
If
grab
you
it. I'll
if
just
you
have a
cast
torch and a frog.
light, we might not even need it.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
that's
yeah.
only if the cast work, because it's
No,
a
it
roll.
works. It's guaranteed.
Egan rolled it last time.
No, that's a saving throw.
If you roll it against an enemy, they have to do a spell save. But if you like cast it on like
You
inanimate
gotta
object, it's
Oh,
automatic.
really?
you
Okay,
gotta
that's
read
so
the yeah,
cool.
you gotta
So
read the
so
spell description.
so there's a magic sword embedded in the statue. As a thief, can I try to get it out without breaking it, or should we just brute force it? What's the
You
best
could probably
strategy?
do
You
it.
can pickpocket it. You can try to
Oh,
pickpocket it
there is a
probably.
Okay,
bunch
I'll do
of
that.
there's a bunch of coins around the statue as well.
We scooped those
Um,
up last time. Also,
we didn't scoop them all
whoever
up.
else
We
is,
only grabbed handfuls. Remember?
alright, well we'll get all of it in a bit. But
Yo,
Well,
Jadira,
whoever
you
has
need
rope,
a Jadira, you need to get armor.
yeah, I already told
Word?
her.
I just
Yeah.
realized that. Thank you.
So we're gonna whoever has rope, because we should have gotten some of it back from the thing. I don't. I used my 50 feet on the two rafts to tie them together. Somebody else used 90 feet on the canoe. We should have another 40 feet somewhere or something. Oh no, we used 40 feet on the
I
raft.
I
So
have rope on me, I think.
okay, yeah.
So
Start stringing the skulls together, and just make a
use
little
use
skull
somebody
satchel.
else's rope. I'm gonna use it just in case for somebody
Oh,
else
not
falls
you
into it.
grabbing skulls. Oh my.
I said we're not going for skeletons to chase.
It's
We're
okay.
still
It's
gonna
all right.
grab the
It's all
skulls,
right.
motherfucker. Are you
We were not.
retarded? All right. Anyway, so yeah, we need to string those skulls together and just fucking slap them on the donkey's ass or something. I don't know. We'll just fucking slap them on the donkey
boy,
somewhere.
oh boy, is that like 30 silvers a profit? Mhm.
It's
That's
more than it's more than 30. We've got
Oh
what?
boy.
Piece
Oh,
of armor.
35.
Take that.
so 7 of them didn't even animate. So we've got 7 right there. Karm just killed
Oh yeah.
5, so we've got another
Oh, yeah.
14 or 13.
So that's
So
130 silver out of the like what 2,000 quota we need.
yeah, we're also getting a magic sword out of the statue, and we're gonna continue exploring because we should have
How
another
are you
hour
even
of
gonna
gameplay, I
sell the
believe.
sword though? Is the biggest question.
I'm
The
not
sword's
selling that shit. I
probably
wasted
gonna
a
go.
Grognard. That's
The
fucking
sword's
my
pro-
family's
Oh yeah.
heirloom right there.
Is the
So
sword the whole
is
reason
the
the Grognard's the
coins
whole reason the sword was there? Or was the sword already
Yes.
there?
No, I used Grognard to make the sword appear. That's why
Okay,
he
well
shoved
then
it in a
I
statue.
guess it belongs to you then. Yeah, pickpocket is you could do it as many times as you want. It just takes some time depending on your level.
Well,
um
on level 3, it should be
Not
fucking
that
smooth sailing.
there's the link to the Old School Central's website. There's all the spell descriptions, all the class features, all the class abilities. It's in the server. I don't. You should read over it when you get the chance. It takes like 5 minutes.
So are we
where
pushing
does
further or are we
medicine
retreating right now, guys?
We're
No,
pushing forward. We're
we're
pushing.
pushing forward.
We
Okay.
need to get loot. We've came to this dungeon 50 times and we've never made it past this fucking statue. And his
So
IRL party has made it so far past the statue they
yeah.
keep coming back with treasure troves, dude.
So when you do that, not that, just use your light and then turn undead if you wouldn't mind, please.
So what do you suggest me use the light on?
Use it on Clim's sword or something.
Okay. Also, where in the server can I find all of the description?
I posted it in discussion, but if you go to keep, it's in there in keep.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Go to keep and it says Old School Essentials and you click on that. But it's in the discussion for now. You could bookmark it. Very useful.
Well, yeah. There are still coins under the statue as well, so add that onto
Yep.
whatever the
I
spells
guess
are.
we can loot that. Make sure you keep turning though.
We
Yeah,
got
I'll
two
turn from
clerics,
where I
guys.
can.
So
I'm in the
We
back.
Oh yeah.
yeah, we have a new cleric going up front. It's the
Oh yeah.
NPC cleric.
They could take up turning that. I guess.
wait, are you guys putting Fortunato in rank 2 or 1?
2, because I
Yeah,
guess
because
I was misunderstood on his last ruling, so we'll put him in 2.
Alright, ladies
Fortunato
and
only has
gentlemen, it's
7
been roughly
AC.
5 minutes. Your characters have rested
Right.
for turn 3 to 4. It's currently turn 4. So they feel well rested after this combat. The wounds have been secured. During your rest, you were able to, of course, keep your characters while they're resting. They're just taking shit. Naturally, you can do any passive actions, such as just hearing noises, right? Standing guard, um, to some extent, right? You might not be
Even the undead.
standing, ready to fight, but you're resting and listening. You're just sitting down and listening around. um, watching different directions as you rest. And let's see. Moving forward though, after your short rest here in the corner, while you were resting, that was turn 3 to 4. I haven't made any wandering monster checks yet. I made one earlier, but there was nothing. It was quiet. So we're still doing alright. No additional wandering monster checks for resting here. You've been quiet and careful. Also, during this rest, you were able to pick up any of your items. Don't worry about it. If you dropped anything, you picked it up. While you were resting, I will allow it that you guys were able to um, take care of your wounds. Yeah, that was it. Moving forward, though, with the rest over, you guys will get back into work, whether that be looting, exploring, fighting, discussing, your choice. Um, her wound is good though. It's wrapped tightly. She can walk at half speed right now. So,
No, we have Tarstead,
oh, Tarstead.
buddy. Here.
Oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
reform the ranks then. So Nathea, you're falling back to uh, fifth rank or
Fourth.
fourth. Okay, so Tarstead
Where's
will have to be in
Tarstead
fourth
at?
then too. Tarstead's in fifth right now.
So Grimir should go back to fifth to not make
Yeah,
fourth tight.
that's good. Yeah, exactly. So Grimir, you're sent to fifth.
Ran with the
Tarstead,
dwarf.
put the sling away and uses one arm to help carry Althea. Althea, you put
While
your
holding a
torch
torch,
away
yeah.
or your symbol away.
I'm putting the torch away. I'm gonna use my symbol and cast light on Karm's sword.
Okay. Actually, you could still hold your symbol while your arm is wrapped over him. It's just it's in your right hand. You just have to release him and start using it, right? So you can keep both
Why do
items
I have
out.
to release him? No, I just want the symbol. I don't want to have to release Tarstead.
Okay. Alright, so you just have the symbol in your left hand, your right hand or right arm wrapped over his shoulder or his neck as he holds you, right? So he will buddy carry you out of here. Let's see, Tarstad, torch in his right hand. He's light. Yeah, you don't need a torch since he has a torch. He's in fourth rank with you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just doing marching order right now. Any further actions you'll have to wait. Okay. Also, anyone else want to move? We were gonna send someone to the
I'm
front,
gonna
right? Fortunato.
We sent him to second
I'm
rank.
gonna go
Second.
back up to first, Deacon, because I did step back, so I'm gonna go back up to first.
Okay, Sigmund, from second you go to first. Anyone else need to move?
Birdo will go to second rank again,
You're in second, you're good.
and
We have the cleric in second as well.
I would like
Yep,
to have
Fortunato's in
instead of
second.
my
Sorry, next, go ahead.
well,
You
I
interrupt
would
you.
like to have instead of
Okay.
my sling out, I would like to have my spear out,
Spear out? Okay.
torch and spear.
I would like to have my bow back equipped.
It's equipped. Alright. Sounds like that's gonna be it. So, you guys have
Yep.
rested, you have reformed your ranks. How do you want to continue? Do you want to take the
I'm gonna
skulls?
switch out. I'm gonna switch out my sword, Ekin,
Okay.
and use my lightweight sword, putting the falchion away in my belt.
Very well. Alright.
Uh, okay, so I'm gonna prod up towards the statue with Karm, and the rest of the party is going to just grab the skulls with the cleric still in second rank behind me and Karm. But the rest of the party is just gonna grab the skulls and whatever loot's on the floor.
Okay,
You don't
so
want me
half
to
the
cast light
lower
on
half of the
this?
party, rank 4 and
I
5,
thought you
will
already
pick
did
up
cast.
loot.
Yeah, Nathia is gonna cast light on Karm's sword as well. I thought we already did that. Sorry.
Nope. Wait, so what are we doing first? Are we casting light or are we
Nathia is gonna cast
running?
light. Nathia's gonna cast
One
light.
thing at a time. Right.
Nathia's gonna cast.
So before any movement, she's casting light. Is that true?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, good. So
Go
now
go
that
ahead.
you know the party's getting ready to march in formation, you start to cast light. What do you cast light on?
I cast light on Karm's sword.
Okay, there's now a 50-foot radius of light,
I'm
very
gonna
bright.
put my. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna
it's
throw
on my
my
blade.
torch down the hallway, Ekin. I'm just gonna throw the torch down the hallway.
It's even better than
Past
a
the statue.
torch. Let's see.
Yeah.
Light is casted.
15
Supernaturally,
foot
the area
radius.
is lit. All right, from his sword, the area is lit. Okay.
I'm gonna throw my torch 25 feet down the hallway.
One turn is 1 hour, right?
No, it's 10 minutes.
10
10
minutes.
minutes? Okay.
Her
So it's
light
bit.
spell lasts a total of, let's see how many
So that's
turns.
2 hours. That's 2 hours.
It's I think it's 12 turns.
Guys, just let him
It's
talk.
12 light. The
Just
cast
let
is
him
for
talk.
12 turns. I'm looking at
Just
it
He
let
has
right
him
to
now.
talk.
find it.
Yeah, yes.
12 turns.
Karn, we heard you.
Yep. Okay. That's good.
Alright, and Egan, I'm gonna throw my torch 25 feet down the hallway.
To the west.
Past the statue. Yeah, to the west.
All right. You can throw up to 30. You're throwing it 25
Yeah.
feet down the hall. See if there's anything there.
Yep.
At the very end, you see 3 figures standing there. An armored one, an armored one, and an armored one. They're standing just
Can you
before
please
a set of
leave?
stairs.
Okay. I'm gonna just pickpocket the sword off of the statue, and I'm gonna do that now.
All right. Well, the torch lands on their position. Right. Let me roll the reaction. They are moving forward. All right. You want to pull
Fuck.
the
Okay.
sword free?
Can I? How far away are they? They're so there's 30.
They're
They're
moving at the
25 feet
rate
away.
of 20 feet or 10 feet per
Yeah.
per
So
round.
I'm gonna ask Bruni to come forward. I'm gonna tell Bruni to get up here.
Yeah, Bray's gonna push forward.
Okay. We're in a
Uh,
possibly a combat now. So we're going
I'll
round based.
yeah.
stall. I'll
Okay.
Yep.
Round based
stall.
Yeah.
actions
Like I
instead of
said.
turn based. Turn based is more free. Round based is not. So round base, there's a chance that someone acts against us, right? So now we have to take turns.
Yep.
So as an enemy approaches, possibly, right? We know you're calling him forward. He's coming forward to you, right, Burdle? Or not Burdle, sorry, Bruni. Okay, as the drunken Bruni steps forward toward you, anyone else want to take an action?
I'm gonna step
Yeah.
back into second rank. I'm gonna step back.
I'm
Or I'm
gonna.
gonna just make room, Egan. I'm gonna let anybody pass me if they need to. I'm gonna climb onto the
All right, one
wall.
at a time, one at a time. Okay, you already said an action. You said you called Bruni forward. That's your action.
Oh,
So,
okay, yeah.
right. So
Womp
Bruni
womp.
is coming forward. I will say you can fall back as you're telling him to come forward. You can.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so there was one round in which you saw those things and you immediately called Bruni forward. Okay, that was a free round for you. Then you started to fall back and Bruni started to move forward. Right, you're placing your position. Bruni, you moved
Yep.
first, and Sigmund, you want to fall all the way back to third.
That's fine. Yeah, as long
Okay.
as the ranks aren't tight.
Yep. All right. And as you fall back, as he moves forward, right, Rosaline, what were you doing? Were you just getting ready to fall back or something else? You can, if you want, break rank and open fire on the enemy if you want. It's your choice.
Still a tight formation though. Not taking that risk.
Okay. You don't break rank. Nathea, do you want to do anything? You're in the far back, wounded.
Is there anything I can do? No. I'll just pray from where I'm at. Hopefully.
Okay. And Haynes at the front, your action. Enemies are approaching from the
Mm,
west.
approaching from the west.
Yes.
Mm, I'll push up a bit, just a bit, so the people behind me could be protected. The
Do
people
you want to
behind me.
break rank or do you want to lead your party west? You're in the front, so you're the lead. Do you want to go alone or do you want to lead them west?
Mm, I'll just stay with the party. I'll wait for them to come to me.
Okay.
I'll wait
You
for
think
Bruni.
about it. You're like stepping forward and you step back because you already did move forward for a moment.
Yeah.
So you go back and forth. Not sure. And then Birdle in second rank. Enemies approach from the west. What's your move?
I will have my spear ready, and as soon as I get a chance to attack, I will.
Very well. Spear readied. Gerard in second rank beside Birdle. Spear ready too, or something else?
Do I see what weapons they are wielding?
You see one has a dagger, uh, one has a mason shield, and another has a two-handed sword.
Good call.
Yeah, I'll just keep my spear.
Okay. Uh, Redomart,
We're in an intersection, correct?
we're at a corner, a 10-foot corner, west and
Oh,
south.
okay. I'm still guarding the rear, and I guess
Okay.
Fortunato will start turning undead.
You actually are in a quarter still, yeah, being that you're in fifth rank. You're in the south quarter.
Yeah.
Okay. Fortunato is far to the front. He's starting to turn on undead to the west. And then Tarstad is holding torch to the rear. Grimir spear and shield ready at the rear. Alright. This round, pretty much, as the enemy are closing in, we're basically just changing ranks, falling back. I don't see any other major actions occur. The enemy are 10 feet closer. They're 10 feet from our party, about to close in. Do we want to do a full retreat, or do you want to stand your
No,
ground?
we're standing our ground.
Okay, we stand our ground. Hold the line. They are closing
Bruni's in
in.
the front now.
Okay, for combat. Bruni, you did make it to the front. Our weapons are mostly longer than theirs. They do have a two-handed sword, though, in their ranks, which has about 7
That's
feet of
fine.
reach. It does not reach
That's
past a
fine.
pike, but it can reach a spear line. So, it swings down or thrusts it toward the spears, right? If the spearmen are in the front. If your spear line are in the second rank, then it's just normal, right? They only push past 5 feet, past your first line. So, uh, basically, the mace and shield halts, the dagger halts, the sword swings from a distance. The front line consists of Bruni, who has axe and shield, and Haynes, who has sword and shield. Neither of your weapons can reach the two-ender. Do you guys want
Can
to
I
push
look
forward?
his sword?
Yeah, I'll push forward.
Alright, the two of you try to push forward. 3 attacks are swung at you
That's
before
fine.
you can
Alright.
close. Alright,
I'll
Can I
take.
one
try?
is going
I
Can I
forward.
want.
try? Can
I'll
I try
take
and hit the
2.
sword as he swings at me?
Okay,
I want to.
one moment.
Hey,
Okay.
Egan, is his shield glowing? Can I see that from third? Can I see if his shield's glowing?
You can't see a shield from glowing.
You didn't detect magic, did you? So,
No, no, I thought that was a passive item on his shield.
okay. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Gonna roll for it. It's gonna be 3 attacks. 1 for. There's only 2 of you pushing forward. It's gonna be Bruni and Haynes. I'll let one of you volunteer to take 2 hits. Who pushes forward first?
Me.
Takes
I'll
2.
take the 2 hits.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do it. I don't want Brooding getting hurt.
Okay. Your opponent looks large and strong. It's tall and strong, right? Um, and it has a +6 bonus to hit.
Oh, he's like Haynes. Okay, he still can't hit me.
23. What's your armor class?
-8.
-8. 17.
Still can't hit me.
Let's see. Let's confirm your armor. What armor are you wearing?
Masterwork helmet, masterwork shield, I think masterwork heavy gambeson, heavy mail, and heavy brigandine.
Heavy mail. Okay, that's 4 for the heavy mail. So it's -1. And then heavy brigandine, which is -6. So you're at -7 armor class.
Okay, yeah, -7. Okay,
Okay, -7. What's your dexterity?
average.
Okay, -7 armor class, 17 plus 6 is a 23. 23 minus 7 is 16? 23. Yeah, I think it's 16. Alright, that's a miss. Let's see. Here comes one toward Bruni. 16.
Fuck.
Bruni, what's your armor class?
-5.
Alright, bounces off your armor. Okay, with its
Good
first swing,
shit.
right, you are closing in, trying to at least you enter its melee range, right, of 7 feet, and you weren't able to close quite yet. In the next round, you guys want to keep pushing forward. It's getting dark, right? Oh no,
I have
you
light.
have light on your sword.
Yeah, my
Alright.
sword. Yeah.
The rest of the party want to stand by and let them try to deal with this. Does Spearline want to push forward with them?
Yeah, I'll push
Yeah.
forward.
Okay. Does anyone else want to push forward? You can have about 5 of your guys pushing forward at once, right? Or 5 fighting at once in the space.
I'm gonna start pushing forward, trying to shoot at this point. There's space.
Alright.
I'm just gonna make room for the party.
So you make room
Walk
for
past
those
me.
who are pushing to the west quarter to fight.
Yep.
So
I mean, I'm
Rosaline,
gonna watch.
yeah, you guys watch them stand off against these guys. Rosaline will push forward in second rank. Uh, Birdo goes after, and then Gerard, you push forward too.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm actually watching the east, not them. I'm watching the east. So.
All right. There's a wall to your east and the statue. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, sorry. South.
All right. Anyway, while the rest of you hold the line back in the south quarter and the corner, the rest of them the combat line pushes toward the west through the corridor and are starting to combat the enemy, right? You try to push forward, try to move past the spear line as the enemy slowly start to back up toward the stairs, withdrawing, fighting withdrawal. What will make the difference is initiative here. Your party versus theirs, right? Okay. It's mostly simultaneous. There's 3 of them and 2 of you at the front, so they technically
I
a little faster. They back
I
up,
think. Sorry.
and you just keep entering their 7-foot range of attacks. 3 more attacks against you as you can't close in quite
I
yet.
think me and Con both have a dex bonus. You can.
It's not individual initiative right now if you want to move together. Unless you want to
Yeah.
break
I
rank
mean,
and move individually.
between me and Carm, the pushing, like the pushing
He
side.
doesn't have a dex bonus. He has no dex bonus. We
Oh, he
just
does.
declared
Oh, he
this during
doesn't.
armor class. He does not.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. That's my mistake.
Alright. All good. So anyway, here comes the enemy's attacks. 3 swings on you. This time it's 2 against, it switches off. It's going to be 2 against Bruni this time and 1 against Haynes. Miss. Miss. Here's Haynes. 17 plus 6, 23. Minus your armor class of 7 is a 16. It's a miss. It needs 19. Right, so another miss, another round of misses. It's fell back 5 feet. So currently it's about 15 feet from the stairs. It can do this about 3 more rounds before it hits the stairs and has to fall back upstairs. The other 2 beside it just continue to fall back with it, with
This
dagger
is
and
odd.
shield. Right, it just continues
This
to
is
use that reach of
odd.
the 2-ended sword. You want to keep trying to push forward past its. The spearmen cannot reach it yet. They're still. You're fighting from
Can you
second rank.
target? So if he has a long sword, can I target the sword?
You can try to target the sword itself. Hitting the sword might just bounce out of the way, so you can get pushed forward, of course.
I'll target the sword if he hits me again.
Or you can have. I will say you have the chance to target the sword this last round. So
Yeah, let's do that. Cause like I don't want to do something. So if I can't hit him, then I'll hit the weapon. I'll get rid of the
all right.
weapon.
You try to hit the sword out of the way. The sword is making contact with you, so it's coming for you, and so therefore you can easily make contact. It's just whether or not you can force it out of the way or not.
Force check.
Yeah.
That's fine. I have an 18 strength.
Failed. Failed. You have 3
Huh?
attempts, and there's your last one. You managed to push it away for just that moment, right? So you pushed it away now. You pushed it to the side. So you brought it down, basically, to the floor.
Okay.
But the enemy can take the next round to just raise it again, right? So you were able to push it
I
out of the way for that moment. So you're holding it on the floor now. Yeah, you're holding it on the floor with your own sword. So you've got it parried. Your sword is holding it down. So then in that case, Bruni might be able to push forward. But the thing is, while your sword is holding it down, the monster doesn't stay there. It it fell back. It actually also gets a resistance, right, to resist naturally, just like you would. Saving throw, and it would fail that. So the sword is still pinned. If the monster wants to go back, it has to, of course, release the sword. It does not go back. It does not drop its sword. So instead, in this next round, because you hold its sword down, Bruni can close the distance. You could close the distance,
Yeah.
but as you close the distance, it will raise its sword again, right? And
You can
the
grapple him.
longsword,
Can
unlike
I
spears, if there's space, can be
um
used in close combat, right?
can can me and Haynes, like, I'll also hook his sword with my axe, and then we
Right.
can both take it from him.
The other enemies are falling back as you guys close in on him, and he tries to cleave you as you close the distance. But it is a longer weapon. You guys push forward. Um, as you're
I was
closing
gonna
in,
hook his sword.
also the shooter, Rosaline, was able to fire past you guys, so she got a shot off. As the monster was distracted with the 2 of you, she shot from the background, right behind you, partial backstab. Do you want +4 to hit, Rosaline, or double damage?
+4 to hit. +4 to hit.
Nat 20. Alright,
Yeah.
damage is it a short bow or long bow? Or sling?
Longbow.
Long bow. You hit him for 8 damage. Let me roll its hit dice.
Sexy. That's sexy. That's 3 hit dice.
8 plus
That's
8
10.
plus 4 plus 2.
4.
Alright. The big one is badly hit with an arrow. It hits it right through the cuirass. Right, managed to penetrate the rusty cuirass on it. Let's see. Rusty but magical looking cuirass. Let's see.
Probably dynamic armor because it is undead.
20. Okay, so
Only cursed armor helps.
alright, so just took a total of 8 damage. It's got plus 14 left. Alright. You try to close your distance. You did hold the sword down, and as you held it down, you pushed forward. Of course, before you can push forward, we gotta roll that initiative for movement. Actually, before this next movement, the thief gets another shot. The spearman can't do much until we close the distance. So thief, fire again. Missiles are first, and that's a
Deacon, I'm
misfire.
very sorry to interrupt. Can I do something while they're fighting?
What are you trying to do from all the way back there?
Uh,
Your party
I would
split.
like to pull the sword out of the statue with the pickpocket so I can
Okay.
have it ready.
Very well. In the
Just while
background,
they're fighting.
Sigmund's back there trying to pull the sword free. Anyone else want to try something from the other party?
Did that roll you did count as a partial backstep too, real quick?
Rosalie, hold. I'm asking the other party. Did any of you want
Oh.
to do anything while they were busy combating? I will give you guys a chance, since I didn't really give you a chance earlier. So that was my fault.
Pretty much gonna call up ahead and see if they need me up there.
Okay, so Breedermar offers help. And then this.
I guess me and Neg are still right behind our front line.
We're still
Yeah.
crawling to attack.
Yep, the spearmen are still
while
trying to
they're
push, but you can't really get a thrust in until, of course, unless you want to push the front line, then you can get a thrust in. Otherwise, you have to wait till the front line closes before you get some thrust in there. Not there, you have to say something?
I guess not.
No, not yet. Okay, let me know. Back to the combat. For this round, missiles first. Okay, of course, here's the shot for the thief. Already rolled it, it was a miss. And then, right after you missed the shot, 2 arrows lost total. Make sure you check your own ammo.
Yep.
We're gonna go back into melee. So they held the sword down. They're trying to push forward, right? So they need that initiative to get, to move forward first. Simultaneous again. So while they're moving forward, or trying to at least, Haynes, you want to stay back and hold the sword down, or do you want to move forward? If you move forward, you're gonna release the sword.
I'll hold the sword down.
Okay, you hold the sword down as Bruni advances. The other two fall back while the swordsman is kind of. Well, the other two don't fall back. The other two stand at the side. As Bruni pushes forward, that swordsman's trying to lift his sword free, right? But the other two push against Bruni. They're going into close combat now, right? So Bruni, close combat against two of them, a shield and mace, and a dagger. We'll see.
Oh, that dagger has armor penetration.
Okay, so you're going to get two undead skeletons, right? Dressed in some armor, right? Rusty bits of armor, tattered cloth, and here and there, helmets and such.
Yep.
Okay. Who is your target as you advance with your X?
The
The
one
shield
with the
and mace
dagger.
or the dagger? Okay, the dagger.
I'll
That
do
one
two
looks.
on the dagger, two on the dagger, and then one on the mace.
Okay. So you close in. The dagger's too small, so the dagger actually, you can keep that one at bay if you strike at him. Um, unless he pushes past your X, right? Um, so the axle is long enough to at least keep the dagger at bay, so it has an advantage of that dagger. The dagger's kind of stupid and useless right now. But the other one is fair combat against you, normal distance. So
I'm
you and
also
him go
saying
at
as
it.
I'm rushing forward,
You
as
go
I'm rushing
two
forward, I say
against the mace. What was it?
as I rush forward, I say fear of the dwarves. You know, as I have my shield.
Okay, you're drunk as well, so you got a -1 to attack, +1 damage. All right, here's your 2 attacks against the one with the mace.
+3 total.
Okay. The one with the mace is wearing rusty plate and helmet, uh, and mail. So all of that doesn't really give it a great bonus to armor class, but it's still a bonus. Helmet is giving it maybe half an armor class. The cuirass is giving it maybe 2. The mail is giving it maybe 1, so about 3. It's got a shield 2, so with the shield, it's 4. Okay, so
The shield
total
rusty?
6. Total is a 6 bonus, so it's got armor class 3. No wait, 2. AC 2. With an AC 2 and you got +3 to hit, you said?
Yeah, +3.
You would normally have +4?
Yeah, because I'm
Okay.
drunk.
But because you're drunk, +3. So this is 18 against an armor class of 2. That's a hit. That's 20 right there. This one here, 12 plus your 3 is 15. That's a miss. So 1 hit on the one with the shield. Your damage with the axe is a D8. This is a battle axe or a hand axe?
It's a battle axe, masterwork battle axe.
Okay, so yeah, I had that +1 hit. Damage is
Yeah,
gonna be
+1
re-rolling
damage.
that. It's
And
between two numbers. All right, 4 damage plus 1
all right.
from
For
yours.
strength, and then
Plus 1
+1
for
because I'm drunk.
drunkenness. Okay, 6 damage
Yep.
total. You hit him pretty hard for 6 damage. Let's see if it's a kill. I'm gonna roll a hit dice.
Yo, guys, look at discussion.
So undead acolyte. All right, we're fighting undead acolyte.
All right.
5, 8 hit points total. How much damage did I say you dealt?
4 + 2.
6. All right, it's got. This is a evil priest, undead priest. All right, it's got 2 hits left. You hit him really hard. He's almost done. Okay, the other one beside it, right, is the dagger one. You struck at that one too. Here's your attack against him. It's a miss. Okay, so you at least keep him at bay. Next round you'll try to push forward, most likely, past your axe. Unless you hold him at bay
Right.
still. Or fall back. Okay, so. As you're striking, that dagger one's getting pretty close in the next round. But right after your round, you know, Haynes, you were holding that sword down with all your strength as he try to breaks from it, right? So as he breaks
Okay.
from it, let's see how many times he can break from it. This one's really strong. All right, he was breaking. Okay, and as he was
I
breaking,
think I have the same resistance as him then if he's
you're
trying
gonna
to
make
break me.
a saving throw to resist him from breaking, right? Okay, failed, so he's
Yeah.
breaking, but you try to grab again at the sword. Your attempt would succeed. Here's a save. It would fail. So he would break it free. You would hold it down again. He would break free again. You would pretty much hold it down. He would break free one more time. And then you would hold it down again. So it's just back and forth. Basically, you guys are just weapon on weapon contact, right? As he lifts his sword, you put it down. He lifts it again. You put it down. So multiple instances of you holding a sword down. At the end of the round, you're just holding a sword down. Alright.
That's fine.
With melee being ended, we're going to miscellaneous.
Ekin.
Oh yeah, Gerard. So
I'm sorry, but if he's holding his sword down, is the skeleton moving backwards still, or is he standing?
he's just standing there. Did you want to push forward?
Uh,
If you push
We've
forward, you
been
could stab with
pushing
your spear.
forward.
yeah, we
You
were
both
Been
did?
pushing with
Okay.
them.
almost 2 rounds.
You guys join his rank because basically Haynes is in second rank right now, technically. Uh, and you know we're in close combat now, pretty much at the front. Only one in first rank is Bruni. So you guys join him in second rank. It becomes a type formation. You start spearing
I
at the one. You can spear at any of the enemy then, whether that be the swordsman, the maceman, or the dagger, right?
Can't we reach him from the third rank?
No, you cannot stab with the spear from the third rank. You're in second. If you want to reach the enemy's front line, you have to be in second. If you want to reach their back line, you have to be in first, right? The spear only has
we
7
were
feet of
in
reach.
second, weren't we?
It can breach past the first guy, right?
Ma?
So you're moving to first rank, or I mean you're moving to second, so you can hit the enemy's front line. Make sense?
I thought we were in second rank already.
You're in the new second rank. There's 3 ranks now. So one guy. All right. Let's see. Okay. Here's a little picture if you guys really need it. Let's see.
Also, Ekin, as soon as I get this sword out, I'm gonna rush to help him. So did I succeed on this sword or yet or no?
No, we haven't even gotten to that
Fuck.
part. We are almost gonna get to that part. All right. Here's the enemy, right? Let's say the enemy is the enemy was west of you. Your front line at first was just Bruni and Haynes, okay? They were rank 1. And you guys were rank 2, okay? But the thing is, Bruni advanced, becoming his own rank, becoming the new front line, and closed the distance against the enemy. So Haynes became second rank, and you guys became third. Now we've closed that distance, you guys joined second rank, the new second rank, and are able to reach into the enemy's front line. Does that make sense?
That
Oh
makes a lot
yeah.
more sense, yeah.
Earlier, you guys were in third rank. There was no chance of you stabbing. That third rank was the old second rank, right? You're too far back to have a chance to stab. You push forward into second rank, and the enemy earlier. The reason why earlier you couldn't stab them from second rank is because the enemy we were not closed in, right? you could not stab from second rank naturally because they were not closed in yet. Naturally, if Haynes and Bruni managed to close the distance earlier, you would be able to stab from second rank. The only way they were able to do that, if you were paying attention the whole time, was because Haynes held the enemy's sword down, allowing Bruni to push into close range with them, which allows second rank to attack then. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are in second rank,
busy
you
right
push
now.
forward, and you start stabbing at the enemy, okay? So,
Yep.
starting with the Birdle, who do you want to stab at? The spearman, the swordman, or no, the maceman, the swordman, or the dagger?
The one that's being held down.
Okay, the swordman. He cannot really defend himself right now, so it's going to be an automatic hit as you thrust your weapon at him. He does have armor on, but even then, you're just going for the gaps. So he's not actively moving out of the way, right? He's trying to free his sword. So while he's busy trying to free his sword, you just get an automatic hit through the gaps of his armor. What's your weapon?
I have a spear.
Okay, automatic hit with spear. What's your strength?
It's normal.
As he's just standing there pulling his sword free, you thrust your spear in there and get a nick into one of the gaps, a little poke into the armpit. Alright, and as you poke there, lightly wounding him, the other one, which is our fighter, right, with 2 attacks, where'd he go? Let's see, oh there he is. Okay,
So
Gerard, you want to do the sword guy too? Free attacks if you do him.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
2
basically
free
another
thrusts.
Haynes,
You get
guys.
2 hits then. What's your strength?
+2.
Okay, this is a really good
16.
example of numbers matter more, and just overall grapples can help too. All right, so you're going to do that. Let's see if that works. Okay, so right now we know that the only ones in second rank are Haynes, of course, holding the sword down from 7 feet, and of course you two, right, spearmen. Okay, so sorry, one more time. What's your strength? 14, you said?
No, +2.
+2. Okay, so you have like
It's
16,
17.
17. Okay, 7 damage and 6 damage. Total is 13 damage. So the first thrust went through his neck, almost taking it down, and you pull it forward and pull up the skull. The hero collapses, or the villain, right? The heavily armored two-hander is done. Together, you and Haynes, or you, Haynes, and
Bruni.
Birdle take it down, right?
Or no, not Bruni.
So we got one. The hero is dead. Undead hero. Alright. 4th level fighter. Alright. Priest is left with the other one. A magician. Right. Or not a magician. A conjurer. Undead conjurer. I think that's 4th level, right? Yeah. Or I'm at 3rd. Edmund was 3rd, right? Or 2nd? He was 2nd.
Edmund.
He was 3rd.
3rd? Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
Alright.
Edmund was a magic user, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Edmund
Conjurer.
was the magic.
And then bro's out here
He
trying
was
to
I'm
the one
just
with
stab
the
us.
magic
wondering what it
dagger.
is. Like I'm
He
just
died down
wondering
here.
what we're going against.
Alright.
That's all.
So, you're going against the undead forms of your characters.
Let's
Yeah.
go, my boy Edmund.
We still got a frontline to fight, so let's get this done.
Alright. Let's
What
see
about
if
my
they get a
fucking
kill in their
actions
afterlife.
back here, dude?
Your afterlife is undead. 15. Okay. Alright, we've taken one of them down. It's really good. Okay, one's dead. And then right after we've pulled them down, that was the last of our melee side. We're going to that miscellaneous, which is where the party is mostly trying to offer help or standing by, and one of them, is trying to pull the sword free. That's Sigmund. Pickpockets will allow you to move an item quietly. It doesn't mean you're gonna move the item. You can
Oh,
try to
I'll just
remove it with remove traps. You can remove traps.
yeah, I'll do that.
This will be it's basically removing the sword without having to break the sword or the statue, right?
Yes, I'd like to. I'd like to remove traps
Okay. So you will attempt it. Just trying to pull it
as many times as it
carefully.
takes.
In
I'll
one
just keep doing it.
instance, 38%. Your remove trap skill, I think, is let's look at it.
I'm a level 3 thief.
Traps,
And my dexterity
20%. Your dexterity doesn't do anything to
Oh,
help.
okay, sorry.
Okay. So, you're pulling on it. I don't see how dexterity can help with pulling. Um, you're just carefully pulling on it, trying to remove it without breaking either item, the statue or the sword. And nothing happens. It's stuck still. You can try again the next round. Alright, back to
Okay, yeah,
the
that's something.
combat. Uh,
No, Egan. Um,
oh yeah.
really quick. Breedemar at this point is gonna start moving to the front. Try to get up there with Bruni.
Okay, rush
Move
into
to
the
the
front
rings.
lines. Okay, anyone
Yep.
else want to push into combat?
Our
Yeah.
cleric, the NPC cleric, is gonna start praying towards the south, like away from the undead that are fighting right now. Just praying towards our back line.
If we're gonna do that, then I can just turn around and pray behind us.
Alright, well, you don't
Okay.
get to tell them what to do unless that's your action, Sigmund. So, we're in combat.
Oh, I thought we just had control over the NPC since he was a party thing.
They are
We just...
non-player characters. If we tell them what to do, that's our action. Right? They'll do their job.
Oh.
And also, that's not
Sorry.
your
Okay,
retainer.
never
It's
mind.
part of your
Yeah,
retainer,
yeah.
but it's already been assigned a task. It's rear guard, and it's actually already doing that. So, you're gonna lose your action this round. You're not pulling the sword this next round. You're gonna say, "Hey, make sure you're turning," right? And
Oh,
he's
I
already
thought.
doing his job.
Well, since it was a misunderstanding of, I thought it was just like we controlled
Misunderstandings
it. It
happen
could
all
like
the
still
time in
happen.
combat and do cost us time, right? So, all right. To the
Uh,
west,
I
combat continues. Breedmark pushed forward, right? And we're gonna go into actions real quick for those who are in combat. I'm gonna assume the same actions. You guys want to continue stabbing away. At this point, hands you can push forward, right? You can try to at least. Sword and shield. You want to push into front
Yeah.
lines. There's no space in the,
Yeah.
or there is still space. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would push toward Bruni's
I just
side.
want to clobber. Yeah, I just want to
Okay,
clobber.
so you're gonna join Bruni at the front, while the spearmen stab from the back line, and Brunmar is
That's
coming up
fine.
from the rear. It's gonna take you a little while to get there, Brunmar. I'm assuming you're moving at 10 feet per round, so they're roughly
Yep, just trying to get there as fast as possible.
they're about 25 feet ahead, so it's gonna take you roughly 3 rounds to get there. So being from
Okay.
where you were standing in the rear. So all right, uh, this round though you'll be 10 feet closer, so you have 20 feet left after this round. So now we're going through this round. Of course, we're gonna start with missile combat. Most of the team has pushed forward. The spearman pushed up. There's no more space to shoot. There's too many people in the way. So shoot
I
Rosaline.
pushed up. I said earlier I push up too.
Okay, you pushed up with him. So as you're pushing up, there's one guy in the front, and there's 3 guys in front of you. So how do you push up if there's 3 guys in front of you?
3 guys. I thought only 2 pushed. So
Haynes,
facing me.
Burdle. At the moment, Haynes, Burdle, and Gerard are in front of you. They're second rank together. So you want to
Rosaline,
just
just
get
let us
ready
do
to
it.
push up, Rosaline, if there's space. There's gonna be space soon.
Just take care of it then. I'll just
Are you
stand
gonna
there.
push up after they move or what? You can do that for this round.
No.
Oh, you gonna stay back?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
And let's see. The rest of you are pushing, stabbing, doing whatever. Right. Let's see how that goes. So for missile combat, there's none. For movements, there are movements. Haynes from second rank, you joined first. So now it's 3 in the front, or no, 2 in the front and 2 in second. Um, and then of course the enemy are there's 2 left. One with the mason shield, one with the dagger. Okay. The one with the mason shield. Uh, let's see. Let's roll to hit. It's gonna do. Let's see. At this point, the one with the mason shield is not fighting this round. The one with the dagger is stabbing away at this point. It's closed. You know, you
Oh, he's
guys.
held at bay.
Bruni, you were holding it at bay for a moment with your axe. You did slice at it earlier.
Yeah.
It's gonna try to close in, right? So it
All right,
was
I'll
about
bash him away.
5 feet from you, and it needs to be a lot closer to use its dagger. You want to focus your attacks on that one. The other one is
Yeah.
not fighting back. The other one is actually starting to pray.
Oh hell no.
Oh hell no. I'll try and bash this one and then get an axe attack on the one with the mace.
Okay, so 1 on the mace and 2 on the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the one against the mace, or the mace one. Roll an attack. Alright, you missed. And here's the other 2 attacks against the Conjurer.
And has my shield reacted in any way now?
Nope. Miss and a hit.
I'm just trying to bash him.
Alright, you managed to hit the Conjurer now.
Alright.
Your damage is gonna be. Let's see. You have a X, battle X. Are you just trying to
+2.
bash it with your shield? You don't want to hit it with your X?
My first attack was a bash. My second attack was just a hit to attack.
The one that hit just now against the one with the dagger, was that an axe or a shield?
Making an axe.
Okay. 5 damage. +1 from your strength, +1 from drunkenness. So we'll say 7 damage. Okay. Alright, you managed to hit that one. You managed to hit him pretty hard. Okay. Actually, before that, we were supposed to roll initiative. Okay. Yeah, you managed to hit that one pretty hard. The dagger one can't get close enough. You hit him really hard again. And the one with the prayer, going through with the prayer, someone joins you at the front line. It's Haynes with his falchion. Haynes, who are your targets?
It's the one with the one that's praying.
Okay, you focus on the one that's praying. Here are your 3 attacks against them.
+7.
Hit.
Oh no, it's +6. +6, not 7.
+6.
And
Hit
I'm using
or
the
miss.
light sword, not the falchion.
Okay, yeah, just a sword. 2 misses then. Alright, you managed to hit that one once, right, with +6 bonus. Yeah, it's gonna hit the priest. And the damage.
+4. +4.
This is a normal sword, so 1d8.
Yeah.
-1 damage, because it's a light sword.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's your strength?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's so it's +2 because I have 18
+2.
strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 minus 2, or wait, +2 is 8 damage against this one. He's crushed under your sword. The priest is done. Okay, before he can cast his spell, you crushed him. And your combat is done. Now it's a spearman left over to take on the last guy. Spearman, here's your attacks. First is Burdle. Missed, not one. And here comes the 2 attacks from Gerard. Missed, missed. Alright. The Conjurer stands, is still alive and is stabbing his dagger. Well, it can't really stab at all yet. It's been held back with an axe. Can't close the distance. Daggers kind of suck in normal combat. But once he closes that distance, then it's going to be over, right? Possibly. You can easily push them away and start fighting them again. Okay, it's like fighting a baby zombie. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Can I take an miscellaneous action?
in the next round, we're not done with this round yet. During this round, we also saw some conversation happen to the east, some movement happen from the east, and that should wrap up the round. Okay, now we're going to the next round, so now you can declare your actions. Starting with Rosaline, your action for this round.
Yubi.
Oh, my bad. I'm just gonna start watching the flank, I guess, since I can't do much. The south.
Okay, keep in mind we are overtime, so right after this, if we don't do anything
We
other than
gotta
flee,
go.
there will be a dragon attack. Alright, so Rosaline, what was your action you said?
I'm just going to the south, getting ready to leave, guarding, I guess.
Move to the east first or the south? South is the wall.
Oh, well, back the way we came, so I guess east and then
Alright, moving east. You're in a quarter that only goes east and west. Bruni, you want to continue combat?
Yeah. We're overtime, so I'm gonna start.
There's one left.
Can I do a fighting withdrawal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Sigmund,
I'm just gonna keep pulling the sword until the guys are done fighting, and once they start walking past me, I'll leave with them.
okay. Althea,
I'd like to grab the dagger and leave, or stand with the guy that's waiting for us to leave.
what dagger are you talking about?
The one that the skeleton had when it died.
Has it?
What skeleton?
The one with the skeleton with
Edmund.
with the dagger, Egan.
Edmund
Conjurer?
that they just killed.
The one that's still
Yeah.
He's
alive?
still alive.
Oh, it's still alive?
Yeah,
Alive,
we have to
yeah.
Alright,
kill
you're not
this
even there,
guy.
not
We have
there.
to kill
You're just
him.
confused. Haynes,
Oh,
I'll
alright.
finish off. I'll finish off this last skeleton.
let's try to pay attention, guys, and where we're
I'll
standing.
finish off. I'll finish off this last dude.
Okay, you want to do a fighting withdrawal?
Yeah.
Okay. We already hear the dungeon shaking, by the way. So, because some of us are not actively retreating, I'm gonna roll the distance of the dragon. Birdle?
Oh.
I will do a fighting withdrawal if I can.
Okay, good. You can. Gerard, fighting withdrawal?
Yeah.
Alright, we can hear the something beneath us. The dungeon floor is quaking, right? It's shifting. Ritamart, your action. You were running toward them, and
Retreating.
you start to feel the dungeon shaking. So,
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm retreating east.
alright. Unfortunately, we were not in an open space. We keep choosing to fight in these corridors, which helps us sometimes, but usually just penalizes us. Forcing us to only have a handful of our guys actually do stuff. Alright. Anyway, for the most part, you guys are retreating. Some of you are not. Let's roll the distance of the dragon. It's 80 feet. It closes in 30 feet per round. Okay,
One
it's
of
to
you
the
motherfuckers
west.
better re-roll that.
I'd
Re-roll
like
it.
to reroll that, Egan.
With an old school adventure roll, lucky die?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's good distance, guys.
it's not too bad. Alright.
It might get worse.
Oh shit, my die fell under the desk. Alright, 80 feet still. Same roll.
Oh, fucking
Okay.
hooray.
Womp
So
womp.
we're
Alright.
gonna start retreating. The people
So,
at the door are just gonna immediately
we
start
already
retreating.
declared our actions for this round. We're gonna start with missile attacks. There are none. Movements. Most of you are starting to move back. The last one with the dagger pushes forward, right? With the dagger as you're falling back, you lose initiative when you fall back. It keeps someone in melee. It closes in on someone in the front line, or both of you guys in the front line. Actually, only can really attack at one of you, so the other one can fall back. Whoever wasn't falling back is gonna stay here. So, Haynes, you wanna fall back, or Bruni? Who's staying back to fight this guy? He closes in on one of you at least. I'll let you guys choose.
Can I just bash him away and keep backing up?
Uh, Movement happens first, so if you want to bash him away, you will stay back and bash him. He moves toward you as you're trying to move back, but he moves faster. And if he moves faster, he can keep you in melee, right? So who's falling? Who's gonna stay
Go.
back between the two of you? Who's
Go,
gonna
Bernie.
stay back?
Go, Bernie.
Bernie will go.
All right, Bruni stays back, or Bruni's going. All right, so Haynes,
Yeah,
you're
he's
staying
going.
back. Haynes, you stay back with this monster as it closes in on you, right? It's the
Yeah, it's
conjurer,
fine.
evil spirit. This
That's the one with the
undead
dagger,
soldier, right? In armor and tattered cloth closes in. You swing your sword on him, right? He closes in on you,
+6.
or tries to
Yeah.
at least. The initiative will determine who gets that first strike. You guys are in close
Hey, can I
combat.
pay you $10 to increase the time?
That's not how it works. All right. Our choices matter, right? We've chosen. We've already chosen. So let's see. That's a blue is 3, so it's us. You were able to strike him down possibly before he closed in. So as you backed up, he was running forward toward you, and you swung on him. Right, 3 attacks. Miss, hit, and 9 plus. What's your bonus with the sword?
6.
This is a normal sword.
6.
Okay. It's where your bonus is coming from. You got 1 from the
Because the
light.
strength, my strength, and the thaco, and the lightweight.
Okay, yeah, very good, very good. All right, so +6. That's gonna be a 15 against the conjurer, who has rusty armor, helmet, pretty much. Everything else is kind of rusted away. Um, you're gonna hit. Your damage is gonna be with the normal sword on D8 plus your strength
+2.
+2 because it's a light sword. All right, 3 damage against it, and it's not enough to kill it.
That's one. I hit twice.
You hit twice, right? Here's your second one. All right, 3 plus 2 again, 5. All right, 2 strikes, 2 hits. He's done. All right, you've killed him.
Alright, leaving.
So you kill the conjurer. The rest of your party is now falling back without you. They're running away.
Hold
Should we-
on.
Do you go
I should
after
be
them?
going back.
Yeah, go
Alright.
after them.
The whole party's retreating at this point, or at least trying to.
Wait, I said I grabbed the sword before they
Yeah.
ran towards me.
You were busy pulling that sword free. Alright.
And like I said, as soon as they showed up, I started walking with them.
You
So
do
I just
another
pulled
remove
one time,
traps
I
on it,
guess.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, it's still in there.
Oh my fucking
Alright.
goodness!
They have
Do I
reached
have
the
another
corner.
chance?
You want to grab it while they're. You will be in the back of the party if you try it one more time.
And I'll still be with the party though? Yeah, if I'm still with the party, I'll do it again.
As they're trailing out of here. Alright, you try one more time.
Yeah.
So you'll be the first target of the dragon. Dragon closes in
That's
30
fine.
feet, the party moves together. The party's rate of movement is 10 feet per round. So if we move 10 feet together, you know, if we're falling back together, the distance start with 80, then it became 90, but the monster moved, so it became 60 in one round. And that's when we got to the
Oh,
corner.
never mind.
Okay?
Never mind,
And
I'll
then
just
you
then I'm not gonna.
go ahead and try to
Oh.
grab it again. You're in the very back of the party. Party moves another 10 feet. Now they're moving east/south together. If we're staying together, we're moving at the rate of 10 feet. Being at 10 feet away now, the party is now, it was 60, now they're at 50, but the monster moved again, 30, so 50 to 20. The monster is 20 feet behind us. We can almost see it, right? We hear it. It's directly behind us. As now we're pushing south. We're now pushing through a quarter south together. Do any of us want to stay back to
Going.
fight it at
Fuck
this
no.
point? Or we
Wait,
No.
retreat?
did that succeed by the way? Did I pull it free, Egan, or no?
I just
Deacon,
rolled
it'll
72%. You failed. Alright.
Okay, yeah, I just
it'll
wrong.
slow down for the magic items, Deacon. So
So
we'll just
anyone
go
want to
a little
hold the
harder.
line and cover the retreat of the party as we rush down the tunnel or the corridor? Do anyone want? Does any of you want to break rank and run ahead of the party? This is
I will.
Okay, Sigmund. You think
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna?
ignore the foot trap. I'm gonna ignore the foot trap as well
Because
and the
the
pit.
party's rate of movement is heavy footmen rate, so heavy footmen, no matter what, are gonna be kind of left behind possibly, unless someone holds the monster back. All right, so
Dude,
starting.
I've lost too many high level characters. I'll lose my lawful, I guess. I've lost too many high level characters.
All
I
right,
can't.
here we go.
I
High level
literally can't
dungeon
afford to.
Can
or
we
high
have a
level run, I
retainer
guess.
stay back?
All right.
Can we please have a retainer stay back?
You want to force
Yeah, I
one
asked
back?
Tarstead.
Okay,
I
well,
asked Tarstead
on
if
your
he
turn you
can.
can
I'm not gonna
choose. We're
force
going down the list. Rosaline, do you want to stay with the party or do you want to run ahead? If the whole party
Yeah,
tries to run ahead, then you might not look bad, right? But you won't be. You will be neutral, but you cannot be lawful if you run ahead. So
I'm already in neutral anyways. I'm running ahead.
okay,
Fuck
you run
this
ahead.
shit.
So Rosaline, you try to push forward. You know, the dragon's coming. And
There's a
let me
that
see
I
your
avoid.
movement speed, Rosaline. You already know it. Do you have an idea of what you got?
It should be at least medium.
All right. 5, 6, 26, 27, 30, 33, 38, 39, 49, 52, 54, 55, 58, 58 pounds of equipment on you. You are a medium footman. You can run at 20 feet per round. So you're getting away. You're with the 20 feet group. You have 20 feet of movement. Alright. Bruni, you're going to be with the heavy footman. Are you going to stay back to fight or are you just going to keep running as fast as you can with 10 feet of movement per round?
He's going to just pump his little dwarf legs as hard as he can.
Okay, 10 feet, running as fast as you can. Hopefully someone will stay back or something happens. There are many ways. I think we discussed it the other day. You guys, there's many other things you guys might start to try to do to cover your retreat in the future, right? Instead of using people, you can use other things. But in this case, and there are certain spells that help out too. But for
Yeah.
some reason, we don't have
Well,
them.
I'm saying that
Is
because
this
we
my
left
turn
Yeah,
behind.
now?
Bruni's
I'm
running
saying
as
that
fast
'cause-
as he can. Hopefully someone else will
yeah,
hold the line.
yeah, we left behind the magic
I
daggers.
start. I start running, Egan,
Sigmund,
and I say to leave the donkey. I say leave the donkey.
Leave
And I
the
start running.
donkey.
Alright,
Leave
don't
the
worry.
Leave the
the
donkey.
donkey
donkey,
was being
motherfucker!
led
And I
through the
start
dungeon
running.
by
read it.
who was it? It was Gerard, right?
Fortunato,
He has
I
the
think.
donkey.
Yeah, I tell him to fucking leave that shit. And I start booking it, Egan. I
Okay.
should be medium because I left my heavy shield in the
So Gerard
bushes.
left the donkey with the rest of the party earlier in the quarter naturally, before combat started. So Sigmund, when it's his turn to choose what he does. He already has it unequipped, so the donkey's already just standing there. We're all running past
Yep.
it for the most part. Sigmund, your action. You running full speed?
Yep. I should be mini footman. Like I said, I ignore the foot trap. Or I say we
Right.
ignore the foot trap as a
I'm gonna
party,
double check
Egan.
to see
We
if
ignore
you're
the foot
a
trap.
medium footman or a heavy footman. So
All right, yeah, I left my heavy shield in the bushes. You said write that down somewhere, so I.
Write that down. Write that down.
Alright, well, 10 pounds of clothes, your heavy helmet, we're at 30. Heavy masterwork gambeson, we're at 50. Shield, normal shield, we're at 60.
I
Peg,
can drop it if I need to.
we're at 65. Dagger, 66. Rope, 76. Arrow, 78.
My ropes on the boats.
Sure.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, we tied them up. Remember? So
88 then. Silver arrows, 89. Or no, 79 then. Okay, dropping down. Or 69, yeah, 69. Alright, with the sword, we're at 72 pounds.
the short sword.
Yeah. Oh, 70, sorry, 70 pounds. Silver, 71 pounds. Your key, 72 pounds. We just don't want to be 80. And your pole is on you, 76 pounds. Your heavy shield and heavy plate are not on you. So 78 pounds of gear. You're 2 pounds
Let's
under
go.
being heavy. So you're moving at 20 feet per round. You're with Rosaline. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Now
fine then.
Thea, you're moving at half speed. So you're already at like 60-20. So
No,
half
I'm
speed
getting
of.
carried by a retainer.
Okay. Tarset's pushing forward with you. Help bearing your weight. Uh, Possibly you guys can move at medium footman then, if together. Uh, so at half speed, best you can do is have you walk at a little higher speed. So
Medium
being a
footman.
being a 60-20 character, most likely at half speed or 30-20, and if he can bear your weight with you, help carry your burden of equipment. In that case, that's what he's pretty much doing, holding your gear with you. The idea is you're gonna start at a higher rate of movement possibly, and then of course
Please.
drop. So you'll be 45 feet if he's helping you. So
Yeah,
that's
because I was
not 20
already
feet. That's
moving.
15 feet of movement per round. 45 exploration rate.
Uh,
So you're a little slower than the others, but but faster than the heavy footmen. So as Tarsad leads you out of here, if Tarsad's not also heavy. So let me check Tarsad's gear real quick. All right, he's not carrying much at all, so he's fine. He's carrying about 40 pounds of torches though. So let's see. All right,
He can drop them.
well, he's not dropping them right now. It takes
I
a moment to
can.
drop things. Right.
Oh no, we're
Okay.
good. We're good. We're good. We're just gonna keep
All right.
fucking
Haynes
hacking.
is gonna be one of the slow guys. Haynes, do you want to stay back to fight this thing, or you trying to get out? What's your move?
Try to-
Run.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out.
All right. You're moving at 10 feet. Birdle, are you running ahead as fast as you can, or something else?
Yes, sir.
All right. Birdle, I'm pretty sure you're a medium footman. You should be able to move at 20 feet. Gerard, I think you're a medium footman, but let me double check.
Doesn't matter. I'm
Book
gonna
it.
try to sacrifice myself.
You were at 10, 20, 25, 20, 30.
He said he's gonna
You're
sacrifice
actually
himself.
one
You
of the
can.
fastest guys in the group. You're
He
actually
said.
moving at
He said.
you're moving at 90 feet, which is
If
30
there's
feet
a
per round.
chance, if there's a chance our higher level characters will survive, I'm just gonna try to.
You hold the line?
Yeah, I
Okay.
hold the line.
Gerard
Is
is
wait,
holding the line.
can you tell me where we are?
You're in a quarter right now. You're moving toward the east. You're about to move south. You're in the corner actually. You just got to the corner, pretty much. And you're about to go south, and the monster's to your west, 20 feet behind us. You gonna hold the line? You have one action, 10 seconds to respond.
I will charge the. I will charge it.
Yeah, you charge it bravely. Gerard rushes it. All right, that's on him. Let's see. Breedomart, are you fleeing? You moving 10 feet per round?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm running as fast as I can, and also I'm reaching to my satchel, and I'm dropping just like a handful of silver behind me.
Okay, maybe bribing the dragon, or slowing it down to look at treasure.
Yep.
All right, so you're gonna do that first, or you're gonna run first for this round?
I'm running first, and I'm
Okay,
trying to
get
do it
some
as I'm
distance.
running.
All right, that's fair. So if you want to pull money out while you're running, you're gonna move half as fast. So you move 5 feet instead of 10 for one
Oh
round
shoot.
until that money falls to the ground. So is that fine?
No,
You're
no,
not gonna
I'm
be
just
you're
gonna
gonna be
run. I'm just
close to
gonna
the
run.
last guy, but you start at the front, so you're in the quarter. No, you were actually making your way. You're in the corner, so you're pretty much gonna be in the quarter throughout this round. So if the monster does blast, you will at least have cover, right? As long
Uh,
as you're in the south quarter, you will have cover, right? So
I'm just running. I'm just running.
Full run? Okay. Grimir is running too then. He was at the very front, now he's no, he was at the very back in the beginning, now he's at the very front, running ahead. He's pretty darn fast right now. He doesn't carry too much. I think he's medium or heavy, I'm not sure.
He should be heavy. He's got
Okay,
some heavy
he's moving at
armor
10
on.
feet, but he's the furthest ahead at the moment
Yeah.
because he started in the very back of the crew. So, here we go. Let me see how many appear in the dungeon with us. Today, there's just one. Okay, we got very lucky. Maybe you might even go
Blessed be
two.
thy soul.
Alright,
Amen.
so might be happy with one meal. Let's see. Alright, let's see if it's intelligent. It's not an ancient one, it's just a normal one. Okay. Normal age. Alright. Basically, with it arriving in the area, with it being able to see in this dark place, with the amount of torchlight dropping to the floor or whatever, it of course unleashes acid. So those who stood behind, it cannot move while doing this really too well. So it actually stops.
Wait, it says it can't see.
Can see.
How I have a sword in my hand that's light.
Yeah, that means it can see if you have a sword
I
that's
always
lit
say it
up.
can't see. Okay.
Right. So you can't see too well
Throw
at
the
first.
fucking glowing sword at it.
Okay. Anyway,
No, just kidding. Sorry.
those who ran off, which was everyone, except the very front of the crew, uh, which is the last guys to leave, which is pretty much the ones who are staying back or still in the corridor with this thing, haven't breached and haven't gone south yet, because this thing's about to unleash a breath weapon, which I'll say occurs during the magic phase. So let's see,
Where the fuck
that'll be
are we in the
fair.
tunnel?
So the breath weapon will occur during magic phase. Technically it would be a missile attack, but I'll make it nice on you guys. It has a moment to breathe and then blow its breath. So it's about to unleash it during magic phase. There's movement that occurs, so those who chose to fall back, you will fall back. You will get past the corner and you will go south. The only one who didn't get past the corner, which is the main issue here at the moment, is Gerard. He stayed in the corridor with his shield and spear and started to charge the monster. Before he can even charge it, or as he charges it, he closes in with it, and it's in the middle of about to breathe on him. So you were already really close to this thing to begin with. It's already closing in. You just take a few steps forward and start thrusting your spear at it. You get 2 jabs at it. You go head on head with a black dragon. It smells like a swamp. It's horrifying, right? Its mouth opens. You see a mouthful of sharp, rigid teeth. Uh, it's got blackish, purplish scales, and it oozes a kind of horrible yellowish, greenish breath of acid, right? Sprays it on you. It's about to, at least. And you get 2 stabs at its face as it does this. Or at it. Here you go. 2 attacks. Nat 1, miss, and a 15. What's your bonus? What's your strength?
+2.
+2. You managed to hit it. Your damage is 1d6 plus 2. You stab it for 7 damage. Let me see if you killed it.
Can't kill
Death
a
blow.
dragon. Is it a baby dragon? What the fuck?
Hey, there
Alright.
is a
If
chance.
we
11.
only fudge the HP.
Alright. And
2. It's 4 hit
9.
dice.
So that's
No, that's 6. That's
20.
6 dice. That's 6 dice. That's 6.
Alright. It's 26.
Oh my god.
28 hit points.
Oh.
We can kill it. Let's go back.
Oh.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's it has my hit points.
Alright. It dropped by 7 damage. So you hit it for 7 damage from.
Yo, I'm feeling
Dude.
feisty, low key.
Yo, hey, yo,
I said
boys.
Guys,
Hey, yo,
27.
let him
boys. There's a
finish,
lot
let
of
him
loot back
finish.
there.
I'm
So it's
feeling
hit pretty
feisty.
bad. And then right after your hit, it sprays you with acid. A long light of acid fills the corridor. Here's your saving throw versus acid. Failed. You take full damage. You take 20 damage and die. So you're melted. You got a good jab in there and then you
Damn.
melt. Okay. The corridor's corroded,
Boys.
right? Now we
Damn,
get a melted
Gerard.
brother. So Gerard at least got a little stab in it before he went out. He died fighting a dragon. So very awesome death, I guess. Not many people get to actually even fight one. Let's see. Alright, we lost the brother. The rest of you are retreating. The monster just forward. You guys are retreating toward the south. You ran. Those who went 20
Past
feet
echo
ahead
trap.
are, careful to trap, and you're probably going to get away. Those who are 10 feet ahead, the dragon's spraying you this round as you're running. You're able to get into the quarter at least. You run another 10 feet together, and the monster just stands from the corner and sprays a long line of acid on you. The rest of you are able to run 20 feet further down. Let me see if you were able to get to the pit. Alright, you weren't able to get to the pit, so the acid will hit you too, possibly. It sprays acid, a 60-foot line of acid. So everyone is targeted this round, except for those who are moving at full speed, which is
Oh, I
basically
dropped that
just
corner.
no
Can
one is
I?
moving at full speed, so we're all hit by the long line
Real
of
quick.
acid.
Pardon
Oh.
me.
Did it
Didn't
completely
we?
ignore
Wait,
like the
what?
donkey and the magic items and stuff? It just ignored all that and chased.
Uh,
Like,
yeah. Well,
that's
at the
that's.
moment, it sees the donkey. The donkey's in there, it's just gonna spray it, right? It just looks down the quarter. It can pick up loot after it's done.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
There's like 3 magic items there though.
Yeah, there's a
That's
magic
It
three.
dagger,
wasn't
Didn't we
magic
turn
offered
a
hair,
it,
base
so it
weapon.
corner?
already belongs to it. It doesn't need to stop and look at it.
Didn't
So, uh, all right.
didn't we turn a corner when before it sprayed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you already
and
did. That was last round. It turned the corner too this round, and
So
it's
we should
spraying down
have.
the
We
quarter.
Alright, I
can't move
go
again.
You were moving. The quarter is super fucking long. You guys moved like 10, 20 feet in 10 seconds, right? You haven't gotten to the
That's
exit. The only way that
that's
will
only
keep you
five
from
feet
dying
further.
here is getting to the exit and taking that next turn, so you won't be in the line of
womp
acid,
womp.
right? You're still in the line of acid, right? Because you're running down a straight quarter that goes straight south, right? For like 40-ish feet,
It's like
right?
40 feet.
So
Yeah, it's
you did not finish going down it, and it's a long line of acid of 60 feet. That means you're all still in the acid line. Now again, it's a line of acid, so maybe only half of you will be affected by the line, or at least if you're not in the line of acid, the line is 5 feet wide. So that means half of you won't be affected as it sprays down, unless of course you are not in the line, right? Basically, when it sprays that acid, it's going for the middle of the quarter, right? So as it sprays down the line, some of you might take us, or you don't know where it's going to spray. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to roll randomly, actually, where it chooses to spray. If you choose the right spot of the
Are
quarter,
you
you
breaking
won't
up?
be in the line of acid. If you choose the left side, those on the right won't get hit. If you choose, whatever side, naturally, if you choose the middle, everyone's on the side of the quarter, no one gets hit, right? So depending on what side it chooses to shoot the line down,
Bro, we're fucking
you might
gambling.
be avoiding the line of acid, right? So it's going to spray a line down, for sure. Now you all get to choose what side of the quarter you want to push on. Now, if you're in a column, of course, it's impossible, right? Because you're stuck in formation, you can't really push to either side. So, first of all, the party that's far ahead, which is the 20-foot party, that's just 3 guys together, Rosaline, Sigmund, and Burdal. As you hear the dragon turning the corner, you guys want to stick to one side together, or you guys just want to run, you know, side by side? How do you guys
Boys,
want
you
to do
wanna
this?
just do you guys wanna chance it? We all just run side by side. We all have a chance to get hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it fair.
The right side is always the
Hell no.
right.
Or you guys want to stick to one. Now, if you all stick to one, you
You
all
guys
will
wanna
die
Could we
together, or you all will
like
survive together,
fake
right?
going to one side and then all of a sudden switch to another side to fake them out?
Egan, since I'm a thief and I have a high 13 dex, can I dodge the ass, like see where it's coming, then dodge to the other side?
You want to look back and find out?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna just be watching so I
All
can
right.
dodge the
You have
acid.
only moments. The dragon doesn't give you guys a moment to figure out what side you want.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
were
I'm doing that then.
busy,
Yeah,
you're running
I'm
down the
gonna dodge
quarter,
the acid.
busy figuring it out, and the second you stop, look back, right, to see where the
I'm gonna
acid's
dodge
coming
that
from.
shit.
Uh,
Yeah.
as you look back, of course, before you looked back, were you in the middle, were you in the west or east side when you
I'm in
looked
the
back?
middle, so I can either jump to the left or the right.
Okay. So you're in the middle, and Berto, did you stay toward the west, the center, or the east side of the quarter?
I'll be in the west.
The west side? Okay, you stuck to the west, right? And, okay, the only way, if you're off to the side and you don't want to get hit, you have to press up against the wall. So that means you can't move. You're just like, you move very slowly if you're pressed up against the wall, right? Anyway, Birdell,
I'm
you hear
running.
the dragon. Do you want to run along the west side, or do you want to press your body against it and move along the west side?
Uh,
Basically, if you press
I'm
up against it, you'll move slower, but if it shoots the middle or east side, you won't be hit. If you just run along it, if you choose the east side, you won't be hit, but if you choose the middle, you will be hit. Make sense?
Yeah, I'm just running. I'm
Running.
just
Okay,
running.
so if it chooses the east side, you won't be hit. Um, okay, so as you're running, also with you guys is Rosaline. Rosaline, you want to stick to the west, east, or middle?
Uh, I'll stick to the east.
The east? Okay. You stay toward the east. You want to press your body against the east wall, or do you want to just run along the east?
Running. I'm running.
Alright, running full speed, 20 feet. Okay. Uh, 10 feet party. You're very close to it. You guys might start to veer to one side or not. Starting with Bruni. Are you, or actually before you guys, 15-foot party. It's just Nathea and Tarstad. Uh, no matter what, they are side by side, right? Because he's buddy carrying her. So they're just in the middle together. And then
Uh, no, I would like to pull him. I would like to push us up against the wall and use him as a body in front of me.
he
You're
can't
gonna
be
lose
in
your
front
fate.
of you if he's shoulder carrying you. You
I'm
you
gonna
push him
swing
ahead,
my
all
body
right?
around in front of him and push us against the wall.
Okay, you pull him toward what wall? The west or east?
Um, fuck, west. We're
Okay, you went.
gonna push our bodies up against the wall.
All right, you go west side. All right, and as you go in toward the west side, uh, last crew, the 10 feet crew, you guys want to stay to one side, or you guys want to do your own thing as you're running?
Um,
The
I'm
slow
gonna
guys.
stay to the I'm gonna stay to the west side, Ekin, but I'm gonna try and put my body against the wall and hold up my shield and protect the people behind me.
You only can do one thing at a time. So are you staying back and blocking, or
I'm just holding my shield behind me as I'm running.
how does that work? You're gonna slow down, like
Like
hold
I
the
just
shield
put
above your head behind you. That don't really function much, but sure. Okay. Like, are you walking backwards and holding your shield in front of you, or how are you holding it behind you?
yeah, he's gonna turn around for 1 second just to stop the acid, and then he's gonna run once it's over.
Okay, so you're yeah. Then this round you're stopping and turning around to block. Okay,
Okay, I'm sorry.
good to go. All right. Let's see. Facing north. All right. Pretty much the rest of you are running ahead. It doesn't really matter, right? I'm just gonna leave it to random chance. You guys are, yeah, whatever side you pick, it doesn't really matter anymore, right? So, uh, anyway, this thing steps into the quarter with you guys. And of course, there's a donkey there for this round. It decides to roll randomly whether it's going to use acid or not. Okay, so odds, it uses acid. Evens, it uses normal attack. Odds, it spits acid. Okay, it shoots acid. Let me
Fudge.
see which side.
Somebody can somebody fudge that, bro?
All right, it chooses the west
All right.
side. Okay, so anyone on the west side, majority of you. Anyone in the middle,
What?
majority of you. The only guys who are maybe not affected this round are anyone who specifically spoke on the east
I
side,
I'm
which
gonna jump to
was,
the east. I said I
I
was
wasn't.
watching. So
yeah, you're middle, so you're just looking,
I'm.
and it gets sprayed. You turn around and you get sprayed. It does not wait
what?
for you to look
You
at
can't
it,
dodge.
and
I
it's.
didn't get axed. Did I get axed? I don't
He
Are
know.
you
asked our
dodging?
group,
You
but
turn around. You already chose your action. It's turning around and looking. Turning around and looking doesn't mean
I, s-
dodging. It's a different action than
I
dodging.
said
So,
dodging. I said I'm gonna turn and dodge, like to look at it to
Yeah.
dodge. You can't. What?
you turn around
That
and then
doesn't
you
make
dodge,
any
or you're
sense.
looking.
I said I was dodging. Like I'm gonna turn around to see where the stuff is coming from. I'm gonna dodge it because it's not gonna just like immediately spit it
It
as I'm turning
sprays,
around. I'm gonna
right?
be able to.
It sprays within 10
Oh.
Yeah, and I
seconds. This
have.
thing shoots really
Yeah,
fast, right?
I'm a
If
thief. I can
the
turn
acid
around in
reaches
under 10
60 feet
seconds.
in 10 seconds, right? So,
Yeah, I can. I can definitely turn around in under 10 seconds. I'm a thief with
Ayubi.
13x. I should be able to do that.
Ayubi.
alright.
Mm.
You have a reroll.
Doesn't matter. Choices matter more here. So, you turn around
Oh,
and you're observing to see where the acid is. By the time you know where the acid is coming from, it's going to hit you, right? It's like turning around against an arrow. If you're watching where the arrow is, you turn around, you might be able to see the arrow if it's coming from a far distance, but most of the time, if someone shoots an arrow, they're not shooting to the point where you're watching them shoot. They're shooting so that you don't get, so that they hit you. They don't let you look at where they're shooting before they shoot. So, all right. Anyway, the chance to dodge it, of course, is your saving throw. That's what it is. You're gonna saving throw versus Dragon Breath to dodge it. So, the only person that's fully avoiding it is anyone that's either taking cover, right, in the right area, if they manage to get to the exit, or of course they were just on the right side of the corridor at the time. In this case, the east side was the right side, and I think only one of you chose the east. It was
Rosaline.
Rosaline. Okay, Rosaline, you pressed up against the east, and you were running along the east side, as the rest of the party was running. Saving throws, basically. So going down the list, here's the donkey's saving throw. Melt it. Okay, take 20 damage. Here's Bruni's saving throw.
Yeah, isn't my shield like immune to acid? You can.
Is it an acid immune to shield or something?
Because we
It was
found it on
sitting
the
in a pool of
spawn.
acid.
It
It
was
was
sitting in a
sitting.
pool of acid.
Yeah,
Well, it
it
had a green
was.
slime on it.
Yeah, it's made of it's a dwarven shield, right?
Yeah,
So it might not melt, but then you will melt, right? So
he's gonna. Well, that's why he's trying to hide behind it.
you turn around, you take cover behind your shield. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, let's see. You take cover behind the shield. It's a normal sized shield. It's around 3 feet by 3 feet. How are you taking cover behind it? Did you get down on your
I'm
knees
a
to take
dwarf.
cover, or?
Yeah, I'll get down. I'll get on a knee.
Okay. So you get
Like
really
a knee.
low, right, so that your whole body is covered by the shield, and
Yeah.
the acid spills, and basically, I'm gonna say that it's pretty resistant. Now, naturally, the shield might block acid from hitting you directly, but it would probably shoot over you too and onto your body. So basically, if you pass the saving throw, you will take 5 damage. If you don't, you'll take 10. Make sense? Because you
Okay.
have something that's
All right. I
basically
need a
like
8
a
or
wall,
higher, I believe,
right?
to
So
succeed. I
it
need an
shoots
8 or higher
down
to
the
succeed.
corridor with acid.
Yep.
Here's your save. It's a pass. You
8
take
or
only
higher.
5
Okay.
damage. How many hit points do you have?
I have 30.
You have 25 out of 30 now.
All right.
Okay, you survive it. Heroes are expected to be able to kill dragons, or at least have a good chance to kill dragons. So, let's see. Or swashbucklers being 5th level, right? You have a pretty decent chance. Alright,
Yeah. Oh,
next
does it
is
protect the people behind me if I block
if they
some of
took
it?
cover behind you, they're running past you. No, you're
Okay.
not a wall, right? You're on the floor too, covering yourself with your shield. Alright, so you survived the acid. The rest of the party, of course, here we go. Sigmund, you turned around, watching which direction, getting ready to jump to either side, but by the time you were jumping to either side, the acid did not wait for you to figure that out, and also already was spraying down the quarter, naturally. And you see it spraying down the center. So now you see it spraying in the center, your next action would be to jump to either side, but by the time you do, before you can do that, it's already here, right? The acid's already here. So here's your saving throw. It's a 15. Alright, should be a pass, you only take 10 damage. How many points do you have, Sigmund?
I'm fucking dead then. Alright, that's 6.
You only had 6? Okay, you'll get a saving throw versus death. So, what's your saving throw versus death? 13, right? What's your wisdom?
11.
Alright, Sigmund died. He's melted. Half his body goes into
Womp
pieces, right?
womp.
He's jumping toward the side or about to, and half his body gets melted. Okay. Alright, so Sigmund dies here. Let's see. And then, let's see. I think Ayubi's getting flashbacks from this one. This is where his elf died, right? It's 4th level. Same way. Okay. Now Thea, here's yours. Failed, 20 damage. Now Thea's melted. Okay, Haynes.
What
Failed,
is it?
20 damage. How many points do you have?
I have 8 hit points left.
8 hit
Fuck
points
it, I'm
left?
fight. Yeah, I have 8. I have 28 overall.
They can't
Oh,
reroll it with Grognard.
Oh,
Since he's in
reroll it with
front of us, does he
Grognard?
block that since he
What?
lives?
alright. You have
Wait,
8
what?
out of 20 left, or 28? I was
Yeah,
confused. Okay, so 8 out of 28. You
I,
just took 20 damage.
yeah.
Or
You
we
know,
can reroll it.
Now Thea, here's
You'll
your saving
I,
throw
I
versus
don't.
death.
What do you mean reroll it?
I just have a
How?
question. Since he's in front of us, like related to the dragon,
Or
and
you're
he
already
didn't
wounded in action,
die
so you automatically die if you're wounded again.
well, if he didn't die from that, then doesn't he block that?
Who blocks that?
Karn.
Yeah,
his
Shouldn't the
armor.
acid be getting blocked by like
It
Boomer and
shoots
shit with his
past you guys.
shield?
It fills the tunnel, right? Unless you have like a
Is it
wall or
liquid?
a acid resistant shield or something. No one
Is it a
protects it.
liquid?
Yes, it's acid. It's spraying into
Then it
the
should bounce off from Karn.
yeah, it goes past him too and continues to fill, right? As it melts through him, he falls on his knees, slightly wounded. Yeah. It would there's a 10-foot corridor, it's wide, it shoots 5 feet. His body does not protect everyone, right? It's one person.
Well,
The
I'm right
acid is
behind
like
him.
it's a liquid. It's shooting like a hose down the it's shooting super at a high enough rate for 60 feet of it to be shut down in 10 seconds, right? To spray an entire corridor. It's high pressure acid, naturally. It's just spraying down the corridor, right?
Okay.
This is like melting acid, right? It melts you to bits and pieces, right? So he's on the ground, wounded. His gear is kind of melted, right? He's burning up. He survived it for the most part. None of his flesh was really deteriorated, but
Yo,
armor is
Val, you're
hit,
on crack, bro.
and you know he survives the damage so far, but doesn't mean he's not gonna. Yeah, he took 20 damage. That's up to enough to kill 10 men. All right, Birdle. Let's
Yeah,
see.
yo, Val, you're on crack, bro. Look at your rolls.
Here's Birdle. Birdle, you're on the west side, far down the corridor. But you were not far enough. You were running at the rate of 20 feet. You were about 10 feet from the exit, right? You were very close when it sprayed acid, and you got hit. So you're melted. Here's your saving throw versus death.
Don't even bother, man. I have 3 hit points.
You passed. You might live to tell a tale. So let's see what got melted off. All right, a 1. When the acid hit you, pretty much it sprayed the back of your head, and the back of your shoulders. You're on the ground as the back of your head melts a little bit, right? But it wasn't enough to kill you. You're still alive. So you have a really nasty
Wow.
scar on the back right now, and you're at 1 hit point. Okay, melted backside. That's what Birdle has. He's on his knees. He's wounded in action. You're so close to the exit, you could crawl out of here and live to tell a tale that you survived, you know, acid from a dragon. Let's see. Wounded in action, melted backside. Alright. Let's see. Adventurers get their scars from situations like this. Alright. Next is Breedomart. You were running
If
as
I don't
fast as
pass
you
it,
could. What was that?
yep. If I don't pass it, I'm gonna fudge it.
Okay. Failed. You want to fudge it?
Yep. I'm
What
gonna
number you want?
do 20 and pass it.
Okay. Very well. You got 20 and passed it on the with a net 20 automatic success. And here's the damage. It's 10 for you. Okay. How many hit points do you have?
Perfect.
Okay. 27.
You hit with acid. You survive it
All
so
right,
far.
fuck it. We're fighting this dragon, yo.
You're at
All high
17 out
levels.
of
Let's go, bro.
27 left.
Fuck this shit.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay.
this shit.
And then Fortunato was when they were with us. Here's the saving throw versus poison
Oh
or acid.
man.
Survived it. Takes 10 damage
Oh my
instead.
gosh.
Here's the saving throw. How many hit points does he have? Like 5?
He's got 5. He's
Here's
dead.
the saving throw versus death. Failed. He got melted. The
Oh my
old
god.
cleric returns to die.
He's so lucky.
In the past he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Melted to a black dragon. Alright. Tarstad. Let's see. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't have made the dragon attack if we all just chose to retreat, but some of us did not choose to retreat, so I had to roll the distance of the monster. Alright. Tarstad, here we go. This is saving throw versus Dragon Breath. Okay. That is a magic user against saving throw, Dragon Breath. Where's the magic user? Needs 16. Failed. Okay, he gets melted. Tarstad's gone. No chance. Grimir, he has a decent chance, maybe. Or at least Tarstad got a saving throw. That was a saving throw just now. Tarstad's dead. Here's Grimir. Okay, he will pass and only take half damage, 10 damage. How many hit points did he have?
He has, he's got very high hit points. 7.
Alright. Either
I don't
way,
think
he
that's
saves the
enough.
saving throw versus death. He will possibly live to tell the tale. And he was really close to the exit. If he started at the very
Yeah.
front, so he's really
Yeah.
close to the exit.
Yeah, no, I think he weighs exactly 80 pounds. So
His
I don't know
equipment,
if that makes him heavy.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
heavy then. So, or at 80
Okay.
pounds, up to 80 pounds. So no, he was medium equipment. He was moving at. I'm gonna assume he's heavy. I'm just gonna make it easy. So
Okay, that's fine.
10
I'll take
feet.
it like a
I'm not gonna
champ.
go into exact detail. All
Yeah.
right. He managed to get to the exit pretty close. Or he's like, cause he was moving
He's
at
got
20 feet
7
from
temp
where
points.
he started actually. He started at the rear in the tunnel still,
Yeah.
or the quarter. The
He was
quarter
the
was roughly
rear.
40
Yeah.
feet, so he actually might already be there, depending on yeah, movement happened first. He actually is fine. He's the only one probably that actually no wait, he's moving at 10 feet, never mind. If he was 20 feet of movement, he would have gotten there. He's 10 feet of movement. He's 20 feet from the exit. So he's pretty much at the same
Yeah.
distance as like Birdle, who's kind of a little
Yeah.
further than him at the
It's
moment.
still he's got 7
But
hit
he's
points
alive
though.
still, cause
Yeah.
he made the save. So he's melted. He's at 1 out of his backside is melted as well.
Yeah. He's got male heavy gambeson. That's about it.
Melted
All
back.
melted. Yep.
Okay, at 1 out of 7 hit points. Alright,
Yeah,
it's not looking good. We've already have 5 casualties from this
that's
dragon.
fine. Well, we're gonna
Uh,
have more, ref. We're gonna fucking kill the dragon now, or try to.
maybe avenge
If we're gonna
party.
listen, if we're gonna die, if all the high levels are gonna die, we might as well just fight it, man.
Might as well
I want
fight.
to, yeah. Let's all,
Alright,
yep. We're gonna fight it. All of us are fighting. All the high levels.
starting at the top, let's see. I'll give Nathea one more saving throw for his death. Uh, even though she's
Oh
wounded, she
my
should have already died.
god.
Here's your saving
Ethan,
throw. Since you're
please.
still in the call, you haven't given
Come
up, then
on, come on. Be nice, dice. Be
it's
nice.
an 8. She failed and died.
Okay.
Oh
Let's
man.
see.
She,
It is what it is.
she's
The
Can I
dice.
skeleton.
reroll? Can I please reroll?
You have an adventurer roll?
I should.
Let me
Do
see.
you really? Let me check. You no, you don't.
You might have already used it earlier.
For what?
I'm
You
not sure,
did use
but
it
you definitely
earlier.
used it. So.
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
Somebody oh my god.
Don't
Okay,
waste. Don't
so
waste it, or you'll be.
the adventure continues. Let's see, starting with Rosaline, you survived it. You're on the east side. You are currently 20 feet from the pit. You want to keep running toward the pit? You move at 20 feet per round.
Yep. Be careful of the trap.
Uh,
I know what it
also,
is.
the only light sources right now are Birdall, who is melted a little bit. He's toward the pit. Only light
And my
source,
sword.
and then the
And
sword
my sword.
further. The sword of Haynes, which is further to the north, close to the dragon, is providing light. So back the way you came. The other source of light was Tarstat, who is further north and died and melted, so his torch is melted too. So pretty much the only light sources are Haynes and Birdall, who's at the exit, about to escape, right, with his backside melted. So do you want to chase after him? He's on the west side. He's closest to
Yep.
the exit.
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
I'll start heading.
going toward the west.
Yep.
Okay, running for
Avoiding
the
the
pit,
trap. I know what it is.
avoiding the trap. Good
Yep.
call. All right, let's see. As you do that, Bruni, you held the line. You turned around. You are,
Yeah.
because you just did a block, you are 5 feet from the dragon. The shield
He's
in front
going
of you.
to rush it in a, four house boomer, and then he's gonna be upon it with his battle axe.
Okay. You try to slay the dragon. It tries to spray you. Possibly.
Again.
Possibly. Alright. Haynes, you want to rush the dragon at this point? You are
Can
you are 10 feet
is there a
from it, or
way?
15 feet.
Can I flank it around it so I can be at its side?
It's north of us. It's in the corner. How do you flank it?
Okay, yeah. You know, I'll just charge the dragon too.
Alright, you
Fuck
rush it. You should be able to close distance, actually. Let's see. Or actually, no,
I do
you
10
won't be able to
feet.
close distance. You only can move at 10 feet per round. It's 50 feet from your
But it's.
position.
Oh.
Alright, you ran full speed last round. Let's see.
But Bruni runs full speed too. He does
He
10
did not
feet as
move
well.
last round. He ran only. He didn't even run. He was 5 feet then, right, from the corner.
Okay, never mind.
He turned around and blocked. That's it.
Okay.
So he's only 5 feet. You're 15 feet because you started from
That's
5
fine.
feet, but you ran 10 feet. So then you're 15 feet, right? So you got to run back
That's
10
fine.
feet and another 10 feet. So 2 rounds to get there.
Wow.
Birdall, are you leaving the place? You going west or something else?
Since I hear Bruni yelling his war chant, I'm going back.
Okay, you're going back. As you're going back,
I'm going back,
Rosaline
and I'm gonna cast sleep on that MFer.
on the dragon.
Okay.
Okay. So you run back trying to cast sleep on it. Rosaline, do you want to go with them? That's your light source. If you go past, you won't have a light without him. So you going with him, or are you gonna stay here in the darkness?
Um, I'm gonna go with him. Fuck it.
Okay. You
We're
chase after
fighting.
Birdle, who's running north. He runs at
I'm
20 feet. You run
fighting.
at 20 feet. It should take you guys about 2-3 rounds to get there. About 2 rounds
I'm gonna
or 1
show my
round.
longbow.
Let's see. You're running with your
Well,
bow in hand. Let's see. Breedomart, you survived it last round. You're about 15 feet from the monster, something like that.
Yep, I'm charging and I have the halberd too. Still.
Okay. You charge it, and you should be able to use the halberd from a distance. Grimir, survived, was close to the exit, and make a morale check for him. He breaks morale. He's
Yeah,
shivering back there
yeah.
in fear. Yeah, it's his dwarven brother Bruni fights the dragon. Alright. So here we go. Going to combat, starting with missile attacks. No missiles yet. We see some. Next round you will shoot, I think. You're trying to move up, right? So, anyway,
Does
whoever was
my
trying to shoot,
does my
Rosaline,
movie
right?
have enough
Alright, we're
distance
moving.
to shoot?
Most of you are closing in on the dragon at this point, and as we close in, we're closing into melee. So the dragon, as you close in very close to it, let me see if Phil's choosing to go into melee as you guys closed in. I'll
quick
roll
question.
randomly
Come on.
to see if it chooses to breathe again.
Fight us.
You can only breathe a limited times per day. So here's it. I'll roll randomly. Odds, it breathes. Evens, it slashes. Alright. As you close in, it's got longer claws. The claws of this dragon reach up to roughly 5-ish feet ahead. So 3 to 5 feet ahead as it claws at you. The bite would be, the claws would be a normal attack. The bite would be a close attack. So any pull arms that are in front line should reach it. Any pull arms in second line can't reach it quite yet until the first rank closes the distance. It's got 7 feet, so you close in as quickly or as close as you could get. You're 5 feet from the dragon, then you should be able to use your pole arm against it. Your pole arm's 7 feet.
Yep.
Any of you guys who pushed up that close distance, such as Bruni. So it's just Bruni at the moment. Haynes, you're not quite there.
Quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
At what distance can I cast sleep? What's the range?
It should be like 120. You have to see it.
Okay.
So you're running
So I
closer.
should be able to cast it where I'm at, right? Because if it's at 120.
Oh, you can't see it that well. There are too many people in the way. Actually, you could see kind of past them. It's pretty big. So you kind of see it down the ways, right? You cast your sleep spell from here
Right.
on the
Since he
dragon.
can see it, then I can shoot it, right?
There are people in the way. You could shoot them instead, right?
It's a big dragon in a big hallway. I could shoot over them.
You can see it because I have my
It's a
light
10
sword.
feet corridor. You got multiple guys. The openings are wide enough to just overall see it. So that's why Birdle can cast a spell. But to shoot it is a different story. Those men are closing in. Their backs are to you, right? You want to shoot down the corridor with multiple men down there?
No, no, I don't.
Alright, you've already declared your guys' actions. So this round you are definitely moving. We're not going to change your actions. We can't change them. So next round you can of course change your actions. So Birdle, you will be able to cast sleep next round. Make it fair. Rosaline, if you guys interrupt, you'll lose your actions, right? Try not to, because it slows down the game, right? That's why we mainly do that. So, all right, your next round of actions, know what you want and do it, right? Be decisive. Once you choose an action, you cannot change it. You can stop your action, but you can't change it. All right. All right. So let me go. Let me finish this round off. We are in the middle of melee, and you guys interrupted me. Let's see. Let's go through melee. So. For melee, the only one that closed in enough to actually use their melee was Bruni and Breedomart, pretty much. Okay, so you two close in on this thing to attack it. We're gonna roll initiative. You versus it. You guys
Do
will
me and
be.
Breedmart. Sorry.
What's your question?
Do me and Breedmart both have a dex bonus? Below?
Possibly, if you guys are not fighting together. If fighting as a party means your attacks happen together. Then we roll party initiative. If you fight separately, then you get an individual initiative.
Oh, okay.
So,
Sorry.
I'm assuming you're fighting together, right? If you fight together, you both can like combo attack it, right? Attack together. One person wins, everyone else wins. So one person loses,
Okay.
everyone loses. All
Oh,
right.
okay. I'm sorry.
So are you fighting together or not?
Fighting together.
Okay.
Yep. We ball.
Initiative. You guys win. You
Yeah.
all fight together then. Right.
Yes.
All your attacks happen before it has a chance to swing. Alright, so Bruni, you have 3 attacks. Your first attack.
Yep. I
Make
have
it
a
count,
plus.
dwarf.
Can I? +3, I guess. Yeah.
Alright.
Unless, yeah, the drunk bonus just doesn't go away. No, I can't choose. So yeah, just +3.
Actually,
On
in my
score
games,
17.
they got dragon scales. Any normal attacks against these things, for the most part, it should only do half damage. It still deals a decent amount of damage, but earlier it dropped only. It should actually be 23 hit points. It's
With
got
a
immunities.
masterwork weapon.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
masterwork, same thing. So magic weapons are different. So magic and silver have a better chance. Mostly magic weapons. Alright.
Does my shield like make my attacks magical? Or...
You want to
Okay,
use
no,
your
I
shield
want
to
to ask.
attack?
I want
That's
to
a
ask. I
dumb
want to ask.
question. Alright, sorry. You want to
Yeah,
find out?
that's stupid. No, no, I'm good. You
Okay.
can. I'm
You
not trying
can.
to be retarded today.
Just let him roll, guys. Come
Alright,
on.
Yeah,
let me.
let's
I'm
roll. Come
trying to
on.
roll you guys as
Please.
attacks. If you ask
I'm
a question,
sorry.
it's
I'm sorry.
thinking, and thinking is action, right?
All right, let's
So
get
that's
these
your last
attacks
warning.
on.
If we ask another question, it will count as your action, right? So questions is slowing down the game, so it's gonna count as your action. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Here's your attacks. You got 3 attacks.
All right.
Hit, miss, and miss. Okay. Damage is halved against this. Alright. 6 damage plus your strength.
What's your
So
strength, Rooney?
+2. And then
okay.
+1. Yeah, +2 total.
+2. Okay. Because you're drunk.
But you're drunk.
Alright.
You're drunk
8
too.
damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so 4 damage then. Okay. And then here's Breedemart's attacks.
I got a
Breedemart,
+3.
4th level fighter, 3 attacks, +3 to hit. Okay. It has dragon scales, like I said, it's kind of immune to normal attacks.
But it's not. It doesn't mean it's not
Takes half
killable, no?
damage against normal attacks. Alright, that's 1 hit so far. Just 1 hit with a pole arm. Let's see. 6 damage. It's badly injured now.
I got a +1 for damage. Over
Oh.
strength.
Okay. Good call.
Okay.
7 damage total. Alright. And now it's the dragon's turn to counter the attack. It's gonna claw at you, it's gonna bite at you. The claws, 1 on each of you. So 1 against... No, you can't reach Breedemart. It's all against Bruni. So,
Oh my god, Bruni.
That's fine. That's fine.
8 plus 6,
6.
14,
Nope.
missed. Okay, 19, missed. 19 plus 6, 25. That's gonna hit.
Ooh.
Alright, that's the bite attack. And that's a
Fine.
total of 17 damage. How many hit points do you have?
You said 17.
Yep, 17 damage.
Uh-huh.
You're down at 8 hit
Okay.
points.
Does anyone have adventure?
You roll it. I'll
Is he-
reroll.
Yeah, Ruby,
Yeah,
reroll that. Or use your adventure, Yubi.
Are you be rolling it?
Okay, back to 25 hit points. Rerolling. Use your ultimate adventure, Rosaline. Your lucky die.
Yeah.
Alright, rerolling damage.
Oh my god.
11 damage. Okay, he's
Okay,
dropping
that's
down
better.
Okay.
That's better.
to 14 hit points.
That's better. That's way better. That's way fucking
You
better.
take 1 more blow. Alright, from the dragon, right, he gets chomped.
Good shit, Yubi.
And then it crushes you in its teeth. You're fighting it still. We got 1 bite on you. With its teeth.
Yeah.
It doesn't really directly crush you yet. It just got a nick with its teeth on you. You push him away. You swing your axe again. Before this happens, melee is done. We go into
Movement.
magic phase. There's none yet. And then miscellaneous. There's none yet. And next
Yeah,
round.
magic face on my sleeve.
That's next round. This
Yo.
round you were moving, right? So next round you're casting your spell. All right. For this next round, Rosaline,
Why do I have to? Why do I have to move if it's
because that was your
100
original action. You couldn't change your action. We just discussed this, right? So. Once you declare an action, you're doing that. You can stop doing that, but next round, the only way you change your action is the next round, right? So, this round, you were going to tell me your action, right? Again. So, starting with Rosaline, you get 20 feet closer, so you're 20 feet closer to the dragon, right? You're 20 feet from its position. What's your move this round? You want to shoot at it, or not? You're not 20 feet. You're 10 feet from it now with your bow. You want to
No,
shoot?
if there's a chance I can still hit them, right?
Yep. You have to
Front
get
line.
like in the second line, second rank, as your man
Most
close
of
in.
us are pretty heavily armored.
You have to close
Sure,
in.
I'll
You have to be
I'll,
basically in rank 2 to shoot without hitting your friends.
I'll take the chance. I'll shoot from here.
Shoot from here? Okay, so you possibly hit Bruni in the back. Is that fine?
That's fine. It's still a partial backstab,
It's
no?
still partial backstab indeed. Alright, so as you're about to open fire, or as you're opening fire, Bruni, you want to continue melee or something else?
Continue melee.
Okay. And then Haynes,
I'm gonna drop my fucking sword and take out my falchion.
okay, dropping the sword, going for the falchion. And Bertle,
Fucking Audi, that shit needs to take full damage. Fuck that.
Bertle, you want to cast a spell this round?
Yep.
Sleep? Okay. Beetlemart, you want to stab at it? Pull
Still
on?
stabbing. Yep.
Okay. And Grimir's broken. Alright, let's see what happens. Starting with any missile attacks, we have one. Rosaline fires. It's a backstab. You want +4 or double damage?
Or +4 to hit.
+4 hit. We have a -2 from the bodies in the way. So,
+6 total.
okay, well,
I have
-2.
a
Alright, so yeah, what's your
plus
dex?
+2. +2.
Okay, close range +3, and backstab plus another 4, so 7, and then -2 is +5. So.
Okay.
Alright, you missed. Here's your chance to hit your friend, +4 bonus still. You shoot him in the
Yeah,
back
making that
possibly.
fun.
14 plus 5 is
No.
19.
No
Uh,
miss.
Alright, it
Nothing
bounces
hit.
off his armor. Okay. Okay, and right after that, let's see. Alright, then the party continues to just kind of beat this thing down with melee weapons in close range. Let me roll to see if it shoots acid this round. Actually, it will, right? It's about to die. It
Are
sprays
you
acid this
fucking
round,
serious?
or it's trying to, so it has no melee attacks then. As you guys try to beat it dead. So, let's see. Actually, I'll roll a morale check. It's half its hit points. So here's the morale as it retreats, or possibly retreats. Alright, the morale is broken. So during movement phase, the dragon is fleeing.
Run!
Alright, it flees to
Okay.
the west. Do you guys want to pursue it? It's moving west.
Can Breedemart still hit it as it runs?
Is it slow?
It's
Yeah.
moving, it depends on your initiative. So, here's your
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah.
Alright,
Guys, what are we
you may
doing? What are we
pursue it.
doing?
You may move and attack it as it's trying to. You may hold it
Yep.
down,
Guys,
right? So do you guys want
Attack
to
it.
charge it
Attack it.
Yeah,
as it
attack
flees?
it.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
so you move and try to keep it in melee as it tries to move away. And
Oh.
you get your attacks on it. As it flees, you get +2 bonus to hit as it flees.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright,
Come on,
starting
come
with
on.
Guys.
Bruni. Here's your
+5,
attack.
yeah.
Miss,
Oh.
hit,
Yes.
and hit. 2 hits.
Oh
Yeah.
yes! Yes!
Okay.
My
Give me
yeah!
that
Oh my
damage.
god!
Alright, the
Alright,
damage
D8.
is.
2d8 +4.
Alright, 8 plus 1 is
Come on.
9 damage.
Come on. +2.
And
11.
+2 twice, so
Oh,
+4
no,
total.
+4. Yeah.
Alright, 13 damage. With everyone else hitting it together, you guys slay a dragon.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
The dragon
Yes!
is,
Suck my
or the
dick!
the damage is
Yeah.
halved. 13
Right.
would be 6, but I'm pretty sure Breedemart and
Yeah.
everyone else attacking it should
And my
finish it.
falchion, and my
Yeah.
falchion.
You didn't
My
get your
falchion does
falchion out on time. You were in the middle of taking it
Yeah.
out, so.
Yeah.
It was
Beacon's
just
not-
Breedemart
Beacon's not-
and freaking Bruni
Bro.
that
Beacon's-
slew it together.
Beacon's
Bro,
letting us
my
have this.
mom came in my room saying shut the fuck
Birdle,
up.
you casted sleep, or you tried to, but it disappeared from your sight, so it failed.
We take
As
the
the party
fucking eyes, take the head of the dragon.
charged
Cut
it,
the head off.
Take
and
the head.
yeah, you guys slay a dragon. If you do any other actions other than retreat, another dragon encounter will happen.
Alright, we retreat,
Alright,
we
we
retreat,
Can
we
we cut the
retreat.
head off?
Can
Can
we
cut
have
the
That's
head
an
head off?
action
Come on,
other than
Egan.
No,
retreating,
we-
so
Oh,
you have to come
my
back for it.
God.
You slay one dragon.
We retreat.
Can we get the title Dragon Slayers at least?
If you brought the head back for
Yeah.
proof, I suppose.
Oh my
Alright.
god, bro.
Egan, don't do this to us, bro.
Come on, Egan. This is the first time slaying a dragon.
If you slayed
A
a
foreign
dragon
party.
during the original game time, yes, but this is the end of game time, so.
Will the dragon still be there? I mean, who's gonna eat?
Come back
Oh
next week and
fuck.
find out, I guess, right? So,
That's not fair.
That's kind of
all right.
Oh,
unfair.
no.
Though.
Oh, what?
So,
Okay, let's go.
Leave.
We
okay.
can't cut his head
We
off. That's
leave.
crazy.
You can't even take
You
like
can
a
cut its
tooth
head off.
or
I just have to roll
anything.
another dragon attack. So, are we retreating or are we gonna cut the head off?
We're retreating.
We're
We're
retreating.
retreating. We're
Retreating.
Okay.
retreating.
The whole point
Pick
of
up
the
my
dragon
sword.
attack, you guys can actively pursue dragons during your games if you want, right? By just going deeper or finding them in their lairs in the mountains, you can just actively pursue them if you want to hunt a dragon. This is Dungeons and
Yeah.
Dragons, right? It's about that. Now, of course, if you want to actively find a dragon after your game time is
But
over, right, then that means that it's just constant dragon attacks until you're done playing, or you're dead, or you're done playing, right?
Rev,
So,
didn't you say if we slayed a dragon, you extend game time?
I never said that. I said I'll extend it to the point where the dragon's gonna keep trying to kill you until you're done playing, or you're dead, right? Done playing by
Okay.
meaning
We're
you've retreated.
retreating. We're
So,
retreating again.
We're
Let's get
trading.
out of
We're
here.
okay.
trading.
So the game time has already been extended. It's been extended so that you guys can retreat. You guys chose to fight it, so then I have to roll another dragon attack. Yeah, I do actually have to roll another dragon
Yeah.
attack. We
Wait,
chose to
what?
stay and fight.
But I what?
We retreated.
We
We retreated.
retreated. You just gave us the option. We just
Right.
said we retreated.
Now, we
Yeah.
didn't retreat technically because we literally just went into a combat against a dragon. So it's not alone.
Deacon.
The dungeon has dragons, right?
Deacon.
And this is a
Come
numbers
on.
game, so dragons have numbers, right?
What?
So
It's
there is
fair,
one
fair
at
enough.
there is another dragon
Come
encounter
on.
at 2d6 distance. Okay, 60 feet after we kill this first
Alright.
one.
Oh my
We were
god.
fighting
Use
it
your
for just a
legend
couple
roll.
rounds,
Use your
so
legend roll.
it's about
Well,
30
Three is a
feet
legend
from
roll?
us.
We have a
You,
legend
you
roll.
know,
We can.
Yep. I would like to
you
use
know
my
what?
legend roll for
The
that.
other
All right,
dragon is in the way. The dead dragon's in the way. He
it
can't
is
get
in the
through it.
way, yes. One dragon slain by a group of adventurers, right? Another dragon's approaching, maybe ready to kill you guys, right? To avenge its fallen.
I would still like to use the legend roll.
Alright,
Let's just
maximum
Legend roll.
distance, 120 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, so the
Yes.
distance
Let's
120
get the
feet,
fuck
you have a
out of
decent
here.
chance to escape.
Let's get the
So,
fuck out of here now.
which way?
All right, we're
Alright,
going south, and then we're gonna avoid the spike and the pit traps,
Okay.
the ground, and then once we see that western corridor, we will take it and go up the stairs.
Alright. So, as you leave the dungeon, go up the stairs, most stairs and such. Let me
It's
roll
foot
for
trap.
wandering monsters.
Foot trap
You do get out.
as well.
Eventually, you get out to the ruins. And if you do anything other than retreat in the wilderness, I'll roll a dragon encounter in the wilderness, which is almost
We're
unescapable,
retreating.
right? So,
We're
retreating.
retreating.
you
We're
cannot escape a
retreating.
dragon in the wilderness usually, right? Especially if it's pursuing. Alright,
Oh, by the way,
so,
Egan, as we left, I did say before we left, I picked up my sword. So.
sure. Alright. You picked it on the way out, that's fine. Okay, anyway, we're running down the island. Which way is the boat?
We're going to
North.
go
The
north.
North? Okay, you get to the north shore. You find the boats. You send your guys across carefully as per usual or differently?
The usual route.
Okay.
I will pick up our friend's
Horses?
shield
Shield? Okay.
and the donkey. Yeah, that's still on the
Alright.
raft, I guess.
You pick it up on the way there, right? As
The
you're retreating.
donkey's dead, motherfucker. That shit got ate.
Donkey's gone.
It's
But
dead?
when you get to
Oh,
the
okay.
shore, you guys can take the horses of those. If you don't already have a mount, you can retreat home with their mounts and give them to the next of kin, right? So,
Okay.
Yep, we'll bring their mounts.
alright. We'll take their mounts, whether you're leading them on foot or riding them yourself. You will take them home. Some of the mounts have too much gear on them to ride, so you have to literally walk on foot. To get home, you guys are heavy footmen on the way home, since we are leading some horses on foot. So getting home basically will take just a lot longer. Every hour, if you
They do
march,
have
you march at
rations
the
on
rate
them, by
of
the way.
1 mile per
We'll
hour.
just-
Home is 6 miles away. So it should take you 6 hours. It's a forced march then to get home. Is this fine?
Yeah, force march. Yeah.
And
Fine.
they have
Yeah.
they have rations on them as well. He bought them before they
Yep.
left. So
We don't want
You
to do a
can
wilderness
rest out
trip,
here
though.
and increase the amount of encounters, right? Or you can
No.
just force march and
No,
be
we're gonna
very
go
Force march.
home. We're gonna go home.
nah,
Okay.
I think they want to eat. Actually, they're pretty hungry.
You don't have any
They're
say, so
looking
at least when you're dead.
We're
So.
going home.
Alright. Okay, anyway, they march. Let's see how this goes. So, if you do encounter something, you're all at a -4. Alright, you get home safely.
Oh my gosh.
Safe travels all the way back to Gavelon. A rough
Wait,
delve. We fought a
we
dragon, we at least killed
survived.
one. If you guys come back next week
Yeah.
and it's still there, you can at least claim the head. Or at
What do
least
you mean
whatever
we
it
Hey,
said.
still
again,
there?
Bruni.
Come
The
on.
second Bruni gets behind the gates, he finishes off that liquor skin.
All right. Sadly, the delve was low profit. Looks like I don't know who took the skulls, but it was not listed. Let's see. I don't think we ever
I think it was
finished.
on the donkey.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
probably on the
didn't
We
donkey,
got
so
we
it's
lost
gone.
silver.
No skulls, no
yeah.
treasure, no sword, no coins, just
Hey,
death.
we slayed a dragon. We slayed
All
a
right.
dragon.
You
This
did slay a
party
dragon, but
knows.
that's a dragon
Yeah,
that you
this party
slayed
knows.
just to leave the game, right? So,
Yeah.
all right.
Still,
That's-
what? It's still
It's
good.
still slaying a
Still an
dragon.
accomplishment.
It's still
Yeah.
slaying
Okay.
a dragon.
Oh my
Bro,
Still
this
gosh.
counts, I
shield, this
suppose.
shield saved me, bro. This shield saved me.
Holy shit! I survive an
Eh,
acid fucking
Um,
dragon. Oh
Any
my
any
god.
other any other
Deacon, are you
dragon, I
ending
would
the
be
game?
mush.
We are ending the adventure right now. Yes.
Any other
Okay.
dragon, I
No
would have been fine. I
treasures,
have a ring
one.
of fire
So thank you everyone
resistance.
for playing.
So
I hope to see you at the next one.
Level up. Gonna level up.
We have
Alright.
played overtime quite a bit, but go eat. I might run another one in the next hour. Technically, I was supposed to run one at
Oh,
1500.
next hour.
I thought this one was gonna end at 1 p.m., but it might not be next hour. I'm gonna go eat first. If I get back early enough,
Damn,
well, it'll be in the
don't
next hour.
don't
Otherwise, the
tease
next
me.
game is at 2000 JST.
Don't tease
We'll
me,
I
be
just
Iken.
want to say, I
The
know
sooner I
it's
get
already
off,
ruled.
the
Is it
sooner there might be a
dead?
game.
Oh, okay,
Right.
never
All right,
Uh,
bye, Iken.
You
Bye.
know, I have a
mind. Bye
Go,
bye.
question.
go, go, go.
Just wait,
Bye.
wait till